All right, thanks again today and for tuning in, guys, today. And it is a special day. It's our salute to service, Vic.
Yes.
Good atmosphere in there. A lot of hopeful winners going for the championship. By the way, Big Slick Rick is still in there, I saw, so he's going to be fine. But we just gave away some prizes.
Yes.
We raised over, I think, $1,150 for charity for taps. We also did, $500 in the first 50-50 raffle. So, yeah, Vic, you got a little skinny on taps you can share with the people why we're here?
So TAPS is a national peer support group network. They connections to the community, casework assistance, emergency financial assistance, education and resources, grief and trauma resources, women's empowerment and men's programs, online community, and they are here to serve the men and women that have served our country, and that's what we're about here today, here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And you can see Nikki in our featured table. Now we are down to 7 tables right now, 6 or 7 tables. And Nikki has one of these shirts that TAPS provided to all of our dealers today.
Oh, yeah.
And we started out the day with a beautiful ceremony. The missing man table, and you can see in a minute here as the camera moves around, we've got the missing man table there in the live stream room. And our good friend Mike Flynn did a fantastic job this morning giving us the missing man table reading, and it is not a dry eye in the house. Trust me. It's just absolutely beautiful. And let's get to some poker action now. We've got this is a featured table. We will this will become our final table, and we'll be here until we crown a champion. And we got Wheelchair Dan
in there with 2 pair right off the rip, 9-9 king. Who's in a flipping situation.
Everybody's playing
11,000.
Wheelchair Dan is already in good spirits. His dad won a free bottle of adult beverages in the raffle.
Yes.
And he was celebrating like he knows he's getting half of that.
What's that called? Liar's poker.
Indian poker.
And there you see in the background the missing man table there. We'll be going over a little bit of the features of this table. If you go to VFW Hall, Legion Hall, oftentimes they'll have this table set in that fashion 24/7.
Yeah, but they don't know.
Means a lot to the folks that have served to have this as part of this tournament.
Somebody asked us for it.
Yeah,
Very heartwarming. In the meantime, great turnout for the poker. I think we had 78 entrants. Every one of these individuals is either active or retired service members, and they provided us with their service card, and so they got into the tournament for free. And only today in this tournament, which started at noon, is for the currently active or retired service members.
Is it 2,000? 2,000.
And then if they busted out, they had the option of doing a $100 rebuy.
Raised to 8,000.
Dwayne picking up ace queen off. Love and life. Over the Ron and King Deuce suited now. And he's going to take it down.
You guys listen to the drawing out here?
Yeah. We just pulled it up.
I'll make sure you.
There was somebody that bought.
We are on a 15-minute delay. You might hear myself and Vic yelling in the background. So sorry about that, guys. But we're doing speed. We also had Lynn. Shout out to Lynn today, too, for helping. She was our Vanna White.
Yeah.
She was our Vanna White, so Lynn.
And MGM Bob did a great job doing our 50-50 raffle. Our 50-50 raffle netted $550 to TAPS today.
Yeah, over 1,000 in the prize pool.
In
That
the prize pool
Reserve
for
Bob
50-50, and he was a salesman today.
I was about to say, he's almost ruthless out there selling those
He
50-50 tickets. He's going around, hey,
Yeah.
he's basically telling you to get 50. This is going to charity.
Yeah.
You just put them in the box.
Love it. He was aggressive.
It'll
read
Give 'em
the
a
chip
little
in the
wiggle
cards, and
sometimes.
it'll tell the computer what's going on, and then they can see us. So like, pick your nose at your own discretion.
You can hear Marty Ball's name being yelled out there. She got two balls today. Scuba Steve now.
Everybody said that.
And no, this is not a replay of last
I
year's
think all of these
He
guys
called that
have
too.
Salute to Service. Scuba Steve does have the same shirt on as he did a year ago. Walter's going to go in now with his remaining 30,000 with Queen 10 of Hearts. This table was table 6. When the break happened, we moved the entire table and a random drawing. This table will be just like all the rest of our tournament tables. We'll continue to keep this full, so we'll be continue to moving players in and out
my chips. I don't know if
as we lose players from other tables.
I'm behind, which means I'll probably win.
Scuba Steve with the threes.
And Steve's got a decent stack in front of him right now. He's got 111, so it's really a third of his stack to call for threes, and he does not. He lets it go.
I might not have been.
Walter taking it down.
So Walter's going to take this down and stay alive here.
Walter's definitely capable of taking this whole tournament down if he gets a little run in him.
And there's a shot of the main room. You can see that we've got 6 tables here.
Everything I put in for the drink.
When you see other shots of the main room coming up, you'll see other tables start to fill up. We also have today a tournament at 4 o'clock. That's our usual Saturday 3 o'clock tournament, which is the 10K. We're going to run that tournament, and that'll be at 4 o'clock. But these are the veterans. These are the service members here on those 6 tables, so we are down to 7 tables. And the payouts are going to be posted here shortly, so I'm going to be getting that for you so we can go over what the payouts are today for this tournament.
I always just grab them sideways. Just grab them sideways and look at them straight. Yeah.
Take a while.
Oh yeah.
Scuba Steve picking up Ace Jack now.
8,000.
Getting a little rush of cards. Pocket threes now. Ace Jack.
8,000.
Someone's bar is going to be stocked. Marty's got call for it. To be on a roll.
And Dan is going to come in. So we're going to go 3-handed to a flop here.
Dan
Lines are
mixed-
currently at 1, 2, and 1.
Dan's mixing up with the 9-5 suited. Little out of the box. And a 5 right in the window. But
Yeah.
a 9 and a Jack following. Couple of spades. Scuba Steve, top.
Yeah.
26,000 is the
And
bet.
26,000 from Steve, wanting to shut this down right away with top pair, top kicker. Partly because of the 2 spades out there, but partly because he's up against Wheelchair Dan. Dan is a great player, likes to mix it up quite a bit. He's also just a joy to have at the table, always a smile on his face. We're going to see some banter here as soon as the background noise shuts off.
You mean us
Because
yelling?
anytime you've got Scuba Steve and Wheelchair Dan at the table, they're going to be going back and forth. Trust me. Gio had never met Wheelchair Dan, and I don't think. and
Wheelchair Dan goes by.
Jim handed him the list of the names that are moving to the feature table, and he goes,
Right.
Is that? Do I really put Wheelchair Dan on there?
Yeah, no, he's that guy.
He's that guy.
Is that my dad? Dom, was that my dad?
Yeah, your dad got some free booze.
Yes!
Nice. All right. Will you share? It's not free.
Yeah. So he earned it.
Yeah.
I told you he was celebrating.
I want those golf balls. That was the one thing I put it in there. I don't even like golf. I don't know. They were just cool. They're cool. Yeah.
I think they say reserve on them.
I put 2 of them in there.
Yes, I can. Thank you. 3 players.
We got an ace queen board now on the flop. King high though, still in the lead 3 ways.
25.
And Chad's gonna bet it.
He's going to take it down. Nice hand, Chad.
And Gio, maybe in about 15 minutes, if you can get a shot of what we're using today for the button. So the button is currently in front of Wheelchair Dan, and it's not our usual button. This is a special button that Jim and Marissa had made specifically for today. Every table has one of these as the dealer button, and every player that makes it to the final table is going to receive one of these as a card protector, and it is very sharp and a little heavy.
No, we did that in Alaska. But
Also, just want to say for anyone tuned in also, if you would like to donate today, 100% of our donations on YouTube are going toward the TAPS charity. We've been raising money for this tournament. But today is about the charity at TAPS, helping out veterans, families in need. And like I said, there's a little money sign next to the comments, and 100% of them will be going.
I can tell you three, like Aachen, Germany. I can tell you London, England. I can tell you where to go for Thai food.
Dude, London sucks because of accessibility, man.
Alrighty.
It's so inaccessible. Like the whole city.
It's been there forever.
I know.
All right.
I couldn't even get into like Starbucks and shit. I couldn't even.
Yeah.
Couldn't get
All right, looks like Vic is getting that off. I'm going to be following suit too. I'll wait till a few more people get on. Vic G,
mixed.
$10 donation. 100% of that will be going to TAPS. Thank you, Vic. Appreciate you, brother.
I'd say it was definitely more accessible.
Yeah.
Gio, you want Boondocks?
Also, don't forget, Kiwi Colleen has a $100 gift card on top of the first place
He
prize
said,
of
"Oh,
reserve
sweet."
swag.
Down.
No, it's just 15-minute delay.
He said, "Oh, sweet."
Oh, I did put in the TAPS one too.
Oh, there's Gio getting the news that he won the So our man behind the camera, Gio,
No, it says Scuba Steve.
who runs the show, won the Boondock Saints frame poster for all those nostalgia
Thanks for everyone.
movie fans out there.
Like I said, over 1,100.
That's pretty good.
And you just heard the clap from the veterans that are playing in this tournament.
I walked
That
into the
we were doing those prizes. Those are all donated prizes. And want to give a shout out to Vreeland
the
Market
other way.
and
I
Donnie
had my hand right here, and it went
for supplying a lot of the products that we had there for the fundraiser, and also Jeff Myers for donating a golf package. Also Joshua Black
Yeah, I know. I saw
for
that. She is a heavy
donating a
drinker.
golf package. Also
I figured she's probably
to
just
TAPS for giving us the swag. We raised $1,150 today just from that.
All in.
big drinker, that grandma. Nikki, that wasn't impressive.
It's hard to reach. This table's way bigger than the rest.
Yeah, I'm thinking it.
Pocket Kings for Tim, all in for 42.5.
Close this back up now.
He's probably hoping. Is someone feeling froggy?
42.5.
Oh, sorry. I was going to close the door and lock it. I thought you were already out there. I'm just kidding.
Steve, you still
Steve,
have
you're up,
cards,
man.
sir.
I still got cards. Sorry.
Gotta look, Steve. Got it all in? Yeah, not much. Wheelchair Dan gets out of the way. So Tim, though, picking up 14K. He doesn't have to worry about his kings getting cracked, and he shows the table. Nice hand, Tim. Well played, sir. Taking it down. Like I said, guys, with the Salute to Service, it's about raising money for charity, but also taking time for our veterans and active duty members, just to put the, get the limelight on them a little bit for the thank yous that we owe them for just our everyday freedom that we can probably look ourselves in the mirror sometimes and say we take for granted because we're so blessed to be in this country. But all these veterans have put in their time, made sacrifices. It's allowed us just to have our family barbecues, being able to relax in the backyard, see our families, all the good things that make us happy in life. Thanks to these guys and gals.
So quiet.
6,000 now.
What?
We're allowed to chat on the stream.
Yeah, I know. It's actually encouraged. I think that's why they put us in
I
here.
know. Ugh. Glad my dad won some scotch.
Nice. That was one of the.
Yeah, it'll probably go to me for $1 bigger. I don't know that my dad's a big
Wheelchair
scotch
Dan
guy.
Erdy.
No, probably not. I'll probably end up with.
I like some scotch. I got some nice Lagavulin at home.
Thinking about ways to get some of that scotch. Does Dad one?
I like bourbon.
Thanks, man.
We got a question on the live stream from ADRP. Said, will the final table of the tournament be streamed? Oh, yeah. We started the feature table, and we are playing it down to the champion.
Mix it with some Drambuie.
So hang in.
Oh.
Hang tight. We're in it for the long haul right now.
No, it's very good.
I drink scotch neat.
It's a liqueur.
Gio, are we going to get the players left in the top right corner at some time?
Pardon me?
All right, and we will have that shortly up there for you so you can keep track. We are 10-handed for these tournaments. Tim out of the way. Carl now picking up ace-5. Says no dice.
I
Ron,
usually go basic.
pocket sevens.
I like scotch and stuff, but I don't like anything
65 is
sweet.
the bet now.
Yeah.
Definitely
And he's going to bump it up.
I stick with scotch. Captain Morgan. I'll drink Captain Morgan. I like the private stock in the freezer.
Nice.
Drink it neat. That's like $4 more than regular tapping. So much better.
It is. We used to get that. We used to do an ice fishing trip up to Lake Simcoe in Canada every year. I'll stop at the duty free and just buy a ton of liquor that we just sit in there, all in the shanties the whole time drinking while we're pulling up perch.
You gotta keep yourself warm,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, that's right. Gotta keep yourself warm.
I don't usually drink it neat, but my groomsmen got me a McKellen. Said they're,
Ooh, the McKellen's a good
yeah, I
one.
think so.
McKellen?
Yeah,
Yeah, I drink. That's what I drink.
I know it's like
Macallan.
a multi-$100 bottle.
Nice.
I mean,
I can't
depends what
not
you're-
drink it
Yeah.
neat because I feel like I'm
No, you gotta drink it
I'm
neat.
disrespecting it if I.
And Walter's making the plunge with King Queen.
I drink Macallan 12, like as a normal. That's like a normal
Chad looking down
27,000.
at Jack 9 suited in spades.
99 bottle, so I don't buy them
Waiting his turn.
terribly often. If I try to slow roll my way through, I drink a lot more of the private stock. I don't want to drink a lot cheaper.
Uh-oh.
But I've had
Fireworks here.
Macallan 30. I've had Macallan. Drink 1 glass of Macallan, or 3 glasses of
Dwayne.
I don't know because we also put
Ace,
we got a
queen.
nice like decanter that's got our names inscribed in it. So I took it out of the bottle and put it in there.
Oh, and he lays it down. Scuba Steve now with Queen 10.
My wife has these Jack Skellington
Ricky?
ice cube molds.
And Walter.
One of those in there.
Looking pretty strong early on, shoving like that. Definitely played like his hand was a lot stronger than King Queen. Gets the best hand the fold, takes down the pot.
I like a nice heavy one when you're forming like.
Sean in the main room also helping us out. It says there's 61 players left out of the 77, so we're really close to breaking a table, 1 away. Be down to the final 6.
I don't have the room, a place for it yet, but I've always wanted one of those, the globe. That you
Oh, the
open-
bar
that
thing?
you open up and have all your alcohol in
yeah.
there. I don't really have a good spot to put it right now.
Yeah, we would
so-
never. There's no way. There's nowhere we'd be able to put that either. There's no way.
2,000.
It could be in my office, but then it would just.
Lines are 1 and 2,000.
Keep following you around?
Yeah. Wrap my belt through one of the legs and just take it around with me wherever I go. Make sure I get one with wheels.
I really need to get. I was supposed to be getting a tow hitch installed on the back of this chair, so I can have like a little covered little wagon behind me.
That would be
Like,
sweet.
Have like an ice side and a drink side, and just drive around until like.
Yeah.
55. Good side hustle.
That's it. Whiskey by Willie Dan. And Steve.
And Dan being priceless at the table like normal.
That my nickname.
Who might be my horse. I gotta admit, he's up to 192K. Dan might be my pick to take this down if I had to pick one early.
I'm officially WD-40, bro.
Happy birthday. You know what's weird? Because I didn't even know that it was an independent.
I don't know what you told me now, but I'll be looking for
WD-40
that
stock was like up ridiculous on Friday.
Yeah. Nice.
What day is your birthday?
Oh, my birthday was May 1st.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was
But
gonna say.
since
was
I've
it
been in
on?
here, like I keep telling people, I'll be WD-40 soon.
Fines will be
How
the
old are you,
next
Dan?
hand.
40.
8,000 now. $30,000 now.
30 birdie.
Carl 3-betting his jacks up to 30K. Scuba Steve looking down at the moose. He's known to being froggy sometimes, but he's playing disciplined poker right now,
That's
responsible.
all right. Not afraid of dragons.
Walter, Jack 10.
Cost pretty much.
Wheelchair
Especially a
Dan.
dragon that cute.
Nice.
Made it 8K, but he's going to just let it go as he should.
It's pretty good.
Made a move with the pocket threes.
They're at 15 and
Mid-lane
3.
pair.
15 and
It wasn't quite a shove, but I didn't really want to have a lot of, I wanted to either just be me and you, or
Hey.
It's going out there
Are you
anyway.
playing in the afternoon tournament?
I don't know.
That's always a good one. That's Saturday night here.
Hey, shout out to MGM/Reserve Bob, who you guys see on the live stream often. Did a killer job, like I said, raising money in the 50-50
This tournament's
raffles.
gonna start breaking down.
Yeah, quickly. Yeah.
Yeah. Once you can't buy back in, it changes things.
Yeah, I won't be surprised, guys. We're at 61
And then
players
you
right now.
start with 4 tables.
You'll probably go down to like 30 players pretty fast in this tournament because there's some low stacks. People making moves, the blinds are going up. And then you'll see, it kind of like plateau out then once we get down to 30.
My TV just went off.
It's a bummer.
6,000 is the bet. Hey, Nick. Oh, never mind. It came back.
When the door opens.
I'm gonna call.
Carl now,
6,000
Queen Jack,
65, yeah.
Scuba Steve picking up King 10.
There we go.
Oh, man.
Wait a minute.
Is there no
Makes the
parking
call.
spots at this thing?
After a raise of 6K.
Tony, you got 39K, right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Some races.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
All right, looks good.
All right.
Go on,
6,000.
man.
Fold.
so I don't know if that's fair. You got a voter.
I know, yeah. That's
Looks like Nos too.
Okay. We've got two of the same guys.
little, yeah, turbo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Or turn it a little bit. Not thinking this clearly.
3 players.
3-7-2 on the
Oh,
flop.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, good. Let me get out of here then. Good luck to you guys.
11,000.
I know you mean me, but thanks, Bob.
Tim and House.
We know what that's code for.
Join the table.
Fold. Heads up.
And Wheelchair Dan not falling for it. Calls. His
Check.
pair of deuces. Carl
Check.
checks behind. And right now, Wheelchair Dan sniffed out the bluff. He is correct.
I don't know if you noticed when she puts the board out, she puts it out backwards.
Oh.
For the camera.
22,000.
Now he's going to try. Now he has the best hand. He may not be sure, but right now he's betting this just in case the player's got like, a continuation bet with pocket 5s, 8s, 9s, trying to get him off the hand. But he took it down. Nice call on the flop with his deuces. Gets rewarded, and now Wheelchair Dan
Yeah.
up to 209K.
Try to deal with my left hand.
Rolling
Yeah.
right now.
I'm left-handed and I still do it with my phone all the way, right?
Yeah, one of our dealers is left-handed, or he's right-handed, but he deals left. If you ever watch John deal, he's right-handed, but he deals left. It's weird. 15 and 3. Thank you. That goes. 3,000 to play.
Scuba Steve finally getting the goods here. Ace King.
Raise to 12,500.
That is the price.
$12,500.
Tony, Jack 7. Thinks about it for a second. Had to remind himself, wait, I'm not playing cash. I probably would call if it's cash, but it's tournament. I'm going to stay.
Run a draw.
Stay in my lane.
2 lifeguards. Maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
3 and 15.
What, like this?
Tony, I've gotten to know at the reserve. Plays up here, you know, as much as he can. He's a busy guy. But I'd say pretty consistently. I see him like once every 2 weeks, probably up here. And watching his tournament play, Tony's definitely capable of making a long run here. It's kind of nice that he's on the live stream. We can finally see him in action. I'm actually kind of curious to see his cards for the first time.
Good.
I don't think I can handle it all anymore. I got a crease now.
I don't think you ever could see. To be honest.
I don't know. They're pretty nice. No, I'm just
All right, we got a question from Thomas Korb. Says, where's the reserve located? My buddy is on here playing. He just told me to check it out. We are located in Toledo, Ohio, off of Glendale Avenue. We do have a Facebook and a web page. If you want to just put in the Reserve Poker Club, we should pop up right away.
choose not to do it. I figured somebody else would do it. If they just sit there.
So yeah, come check us out.
This isn't the one time your wife watches you on the stream.
I'm a guy.
Yeah,
Everything
it's
just
7
soaks.
Have you ever
Hey,
been to
DFG in the house. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Eddie McNally too.
I don't think so.
It's a country club.
Caps, we like the Saddies on the weekend. Well, Caps, I kind of I get maybe if you want to play him, I understand as a player, but right now our 10K in a day is taken off before the satellites get there, and it's a year-round event. You know, with this 10K in a day, it has excellent results. We go well over the 10K. It's actually probably like the best, just regular, nice prize pool tournament that we have. So it would be hard to really mess with that, plus the live stream. But yeah, our satellites are doing great on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But I definitely get it if maybe you have a job and it's hard to get during the week.
Wow.
Still had to continue all throughout the night. That was awful.
Cool.
So we got Ace 10 versus Ace Jack on a 7-10 Queen board. Wheelchair Dan called with his gut shot, and he hits it on the turn, and it gives Dwayne the nut flush draw. Big hand alert, folks. 35K in the middle.
Yeah, it brings the river closer to you.
Wow.
18,000 into that.
And Dwayne's coming out for 18K. Wheelchair Dan just turned the nuts.
Raised to 51,000.
He's bumping up now to 51. What a tough turn card to get away from for Dwayne. But he makes the proper fold. He turned the nut flush draw with the gut shot to Broadway, gets away from it, but Wheelchair Dan just on a tear. 246K. He's climbing up the rankings. There's the main room. You'll see to the left a little bit. There's Lori. There's Cheeseburger. You guys see Cheeseburger on the message board? That's him walking right there. Lori to the left. We got our 10K guarantee. That's a $130 buy-in. And the rebuys for it are only $100. So $130 to get in. $100 rebuys, $10,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. Veterans Tournament underway. There's Jose. So yeah, big day today at the reserve. We got Motor City Mike saying, "Go get him, Ron."
3,000 to play.
But yeah, folks, if you're looking for a really good tournament to play, we are getting like usually anywhere, honestly, on average when it's a non-holiday weekend, like 13 to 15K and a 10K guarantee. It's over 4,000 for first place. $130 buy-in. It's a great payout, great value, great tournament. Saturdays at the reserve, they're at 3 p.m. They started at 4 p.m. today because of the salute to service.
We got prep down.
You're welcome.
Tim gets out of the way now over.
Everybody been in here's been on the stream like 40 times.
Oh, I'm sorry, it is
No,
on
you guys
Tim
have
right
been on
now.
the stream 40 times full tour.
That's not true. I'm holding good.
I don't know. Jeez.
I'm getting Tim and
Say
Tony
you've
mixed
been
up,
on there
guys. I
40
apologize. Tony's in seat 3.
Yes, I'm probably close.
Tim's in seat 4. Tim and Tony, the names are similar. I know both of them.
Fans account, Steve.
Oh,
They look nothing alike, but for some reason I'm getting the names mixed up. That's on me.
Are they putting that up on the
And
screen?
we got a
Now,
King
just my side,
510 board here.
Yeah,
Top
yeah.
2 pair for Ron.
$500 kicker. Let's go.
Dwayne picks up a gut shot to Broadway.
20% off monthly membership fees for all.
all
members.
all new veterans.
3,000.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Got some thank you for your services on the message board. Yeah, these ladies and gentlemen playing,
I don't know. You gotta be careful. With
I don't
that.
think can ever stop hearing that. They deserve all the thanks.
Hey now.
9,000 now, raised to 9,000.
Here we go.
That was directed at one in particular.
Hey now.
9,000 now.
Hey now. Listen, I took
So Ron bets 3K with top 2 pair. Dwayne comes
We had a bet
in there,
from
3X's it.
and then a raise to 9,000.
Little semi-bluff action.
What do you mean?
No, you can't. No,
You need
No.
some chips in.
Put chips in now.
It's binding.
We've had enough of the folding.
Yeah. Let's see number 5 needs more action.
Raise,
Provide some of these viewers entertainment. damn it.
33,000 now.
Big bet. The pretending is over. Ron's saying, do you want to play?
You won't need it, some-
Yeah, Dwayne, hand got caught in the cookie jar. I don't mind the raise, though.
And then when it ends, clock.
Seeing where you're at.
Boom, boom.
Maybe take it down.
Can you push that over for me, thank you?
But now, Ron up to 79.5K. Players start out with 30,000 in chips, so it gives you an idea.
Has to be a first.
Tony just got here late, actually. He had I believe, work today or had a family obligation, one of the two. He's at 33K. Came in right before registration when we started this live stream, and he's 3K ahead. We got a special guest coming in today. By the way, we got Reserve Bob in the house.
Do you watch Kill
He says
Tony?
just for a minute, but no, he's been running around helping us out. Basically getting max value on the 50-50 raffles too. He got over 1,000 on the first one. Reserve Bob in the house. Hey, Reserve Bob, thanks for coming in, buddy.
Yeah, good. We did
Yeah,
good today.
I think I've seen that clip.
It's like
Perfect.
drinking the White Claw is,
Wheelchair Dan, by the way, is on a tear.
Is he?
Yeah, he's up to 246. He just picks up pocket nines, makes it 9K. Tim
Oh, Tim.
No, action.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're all right. Yeah.
with Ace Jack. Oh, little fold. That happens
Try
sometimes.
to keep your cards up. Yeah, thank you.
Carl gets out of the way.
9,000.
My bad.
Has anyone told Carl that he looks like George Kittle, the
Little
tight end
bit,
on the
little bit.
49ers? He has to have heard that before.
All right.
So Ron, who just got a big hand
Going down to 6 tables.
just a couple minutes ago, Bob, is going to come in with the 6s. Try to play spoiler. 3-handed,
wheelchair
30K in the
king.
middle.
Oh
Oh,
my
and a 6
God.
right on
Right
the
on
big
the
hand alert, folks.
Yep.
Top for Tim.
Check.
Man, you just sit down, Bob, and
Yeah,
all of a
but-
sudden we got a banger.
Yeah, but Wheelchair will get away from this.
Oh, yeah.
He's a little sharper. I played with him quite a bit.
Yeah.
He's one of my favorites.
All in.
And I don't blame Tim right now. I mean, the pot's already big. You got 41K left.
He's in
It's a
trouble.
proper play.
Yeah.
But he's running into it right now. I think Ron's just taking his time because he's trying to think, can I get a second player in this hand with bottom set?
Yeah, you were drawn real thin probably.
Dan will fold, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, 2 players. The signal's out.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that was a quick one.
Somebody.
There you go.
So we
Wow.
got now 113K. Remember, it was 30K starting stacks. So this is a big one here.
Runner.
Yeah, he needs runner.
And let's see your
He's hoping for
cards.
ace, jack, or 10 to come on the turn for some outs.
Well, that's so lucky. Top against the set. You're just
Nothing you can do,
no way
right?
to get away.
Especially with the mount on the pot pre-flop
Yeah.
with the raise. And there's an 8. That's all she wrote. Yeah, there's no chopping
No
capabilities here. So yeah,
Did that take
Tim,
Here a lot better
he's done.
than I do. I've had him
I want to say to Tim though too. Tim, thank you for your service. Thanks for being a part of the Salute to Service today. We appreciate you, and nice run making it to the feature table, and hope to see you back next year. So Ron was just at around like 50K, then he got up to like 90. Now he's up to 141.
Well, that number is wrong. There's not that many players left.
Oh, Gio's got to get on that. Are you
Yeah.
calling out Gio right now?
No, no,
I
I'm
mean,
just
if
saying,
you
I-
really want to, though,
think
now's
we're
the
down- yeah.
time.
Oh, yeah,
Normally
he
you're
just-
playing, and he could be trolling you.
Well, I went and picked up a seat card, and his comment was, "You're a better floor man than poker player." So, Gio has one coming.
Yeah.
Gio definitely has one
Yeah,
coming.
because they can't hear his rebuttals to you. So you can
Yeah.
really just say something about Gio, and his comebacks won't even matter because the people on YouTube can't hear.
Well, he said it through
I'm
her
looking around, I'm like, you know,
headphones, and she made the remark.
The art of trolling.
Yes, trolling.
I think it's
So yeah, guys, this has been the whole poker community today helping out for the Salute to Service. Like I said earlier, I gave you a shout out. Bob was just a maniac
Yeah,
getting those
we had-
50-50 raffle tickets. He's
Yeah, I was squeezing him hard.
Yeah, putting that Sicilian work in. Like I said, he got over $1,000 in the 50-50, so we had over
there he is.
500.
man, Bob.
8,000 now.
Okay. Yeah.
That's where Gio says, "You're a better floor man than poker player."
Bob,
Unbelievable.
Gio said you're a better floor guy than a poker player.
See?
Unbelievable. You know, the guy's just on his off day, volunteering for charity.
He said thank
And
you.
Gio just shots
That was
fired.
the nicest answer you could have expected.
So we got pocket fives versus 10-9. Classic race here. Giddy up. Look at 51-49. This is the definition of a coin flip.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
He
and
hits queen five. all
No, raise of 8,000. I believe Dwayne called.
Grandma, I've been telling everybody the last time.
Oh wait, is Gio talking to you too much and not doing the action right now? Are we gonna troll Gio right now?
no, he
wasn't
just
my
said,
fault.
"Love you, Bob." So we're okay.
Well, if you
That's what
really
happened.
enjoyed
He was
your
probably
cupcake, you gotta
trolling
play
you.
a card.
Yeah,
He was like,
He went all in.
He's gonna act like it's a technical difficulty.
Can he hear me?
Oh, he can hear you. Everything we say.
Do you need a little help back there, Gio? Because I am available. You know I can do it all.
He was too busy trolling you, and he's gonna say it's the technical difficulty.
Yeah.
That's what happened there, folks.
For sure.
I like where your head was at.
3,000 to play.
Yeah.
Boy, it's a lot easier playing when you can see the cards.
So many
Right?
times.
Look at
Isn't it night just the day
Garbage,
today though?
garbage.
Everyone's having a good time playing
Yeah,
poker.
yeah, for sure.
It's just great vibes in the room today.
a lot of generosity.
Really good job, Becker. Really good job. I like it. Yeah, they got
Raised to 8,000.
Uh-oh, I think I see a duck over there.
Yeah, Tony.
I know it's yeah. No.
No action.
I was getting Tony and Tim mixed up in names for some reason earlier on. Tim's out, so I'm back. I know Tony's
You won't make a
Tony. So
mistake
Tony,
now.
if you're watching, sorry, I mixed up you and Tim earlier. Here we go. Ooh, all in situation.
Yeah, the ace queen.
And the nemesis in trouble again. Like I said, it's
He's-
live. I'm not saying
Yeah,
it's,
but
it's
he's not
dominated,
playing.
but
He can't. You can't go all in with King Jack. No.
well, he only has 25K behind though.
Oh, but
Yeah, that's
still.
him. Yeah.
What's the average stack? Average stack
I've only seen it the.
can't be that high.
I saw it the one time.
That's a call.
Did you hear what he said?
I actually had my fourth playable hand, and I had to.
Sometimes it's got to go one ear, not the other.
Go ahead and take that back.
Gio's in the movies right now. He won the Boondock Saints thing.
There you go. Yeah, I know. I see. All right, here we go.
And we got an all-in situation. Live cards.
Good
Ace
luck.
Queen versus the Nemesis suited King Jack.
See
A
the
diamond.
it's better than 26 if,
Yeah, some of the cards went in the muck. We
Yep.
saw. So we
Right.
flush draw. What an
Okay.
action flop.
Gotta be
Ace 4-3 top pair versus a flush
nice
draw.
and slow. Nice and slow.
Oh yeah, get the sweat, Nikki. Get the
There
sweat.
it
It hit.
Of course.
It hit. Tony doubling up. He got in late because he had obligations before and got right before registration. Everyone had a lot of chips. He came in with 30K at this table at 33K. Now he gets a double up. He's like, okay,
Yeah.
I can play now. I can breathe.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's the same, 2 and 4.
So Tony,
2 and 4. Yeah, it counts when I
Up to
start
70.
shuffling.
yeah, rocking and rolling.
Wheelchair has
Yeah.
237.
Yeah, wheelchair Dan is rocking
I
and
brought him
rolling.
some luck. I brought his chips in there for him.
Well, well, his dad won that bottle of booze, so maybe they can give you a little splash later
Yep,
on.
yep.
You know, for a
Grandma
little thank
won a
you.
bottle.
Just a gentleman's splash out of the bottle. You're not asking for much.
But in the
Because he
tournament,
said somebody, he
Well,
like
yeah, the
filled
dinner
it up.
break, I moved his chips into
Oh, I
they
didn't-
moved the whole table.
I never
over
saw
and
him do that.
folded chips.
He had like the nut.
He has
something
really
and
He has
folded
enough
it.
added
for it.
on
That's what
since
they're
he came
talking
in here.
about out there, too.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I didn't see that, but
At least doubled up.
He's.
I also.
I said it earlier.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
there's players I know in here, like Scuba Steve, Walter, that I'm very familiar with. Also Tony, definitely capable of long runs. But I'm telling you, wheelchair Dan,
$500, no.
he hasn't been able to play as much poker lately
400.
as normal. But I've seen his instincts and stuff when he's on, and as long as he doesn't get bored.
Yeah, I've played with
And
him before.
yeah, he's a good player.
I sat next to him for probably
Off the rails.
probably 6 or 7 levels. A couple tournaments ago. Real gentleman.
Yeah, he's been in the $250,000 guarantees, and
Yes.
I think he played in the Millie at least one
I
flight.
wish you wouldn't have.
Yeah, he went deep in one because we were in the money when matter of fact, we were on the TV table.
And he's one of the most talented, smart you-know-whats I've ever met in my life.
Is he?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, he could dish him out with the best of them.
Yeah. Oh,
No, you're not getting rid of him.
You were
I'm trying to keep it
You
PG.
didn't want to say smart ass.
Yeah, I leave that to you. I leave that to you for the balance.
He's a good
He might
guy.
have been. He might have been.
Look there, Patton.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, General Patton in the Veterans Tournament.
No, he got knocked out of that. That's the new one. He
Oh, is
just-
that?
he
Oh, did
just-
they convert that table?
Yeah.
They must have
Yeah.
converted the table. Okay,
This
makes
is,
sense.
Whatever.
Oh, there it is. There's Mr. Coffee.
Yep. This is.
See Lori? Yeah, right there. That rows. That's the 10K
Back
guarantee.
is the
The
veterans.
one who really would have came out
Back
behind.
rows are the veterans.
Okay, fair
The one
enough.
with the
And
best
in here,
hand.
so you got the number 43.
43. So we're down the 5 tables.
Yep.
He went all in earlier. High ace.
Well, now that you're in here, you're keeping Gio accountable.
Well,
He knows he can't. You know, he's straightening up now.
Well, I was out there, working the floor. I kind of knew there was not 60 players left.
Welcome, sir.
You looking for a tray?
Who would get-
Oh, Dwayne picking up pocket 10s.
All in?
There it is.
He gets a double up. He can get back in it. Good luck, Dwayne.
No way Steve calls. Steve will never put it in with ace 8.
Yeah, right. Have you seen Scuba Steve play?
Yeah, he's not going to call.
I know. I still like trolling him a little bit.
No, he's a good player.
No, he will raise with ace 8.
Oh,
He will.
yeah.
He does not like calling with, and I agree with him on
I
that.
like playing with him on the stream. He's fun.
He is a good time.
You can trap him.
They look a lot better with the flop top.
Yeah.
17,500.
Tony wants to call here, it looks like. 13,000 of 66. Oh, that's a tough one.
Oh, I'm behind, I know it, and I'm probably not gonna catch up. But I just took a bunch of his chips, so I should get
Uh-oh,
them back.
he's talking
No,
himself
don't do
into
it, Tony.
calling. He's
Don't
talking
do
himself
it,
into
Tony.
calling. I know, I've been there.
I know it's a low stack. That's the problem. You're like, oh, it's
He's hoping he's
17-5.
flipping a
I'm
coin.
hoping it's ace king, and I'm
Yeah, he's
flipping.
hoping he's flipping a coin at best.
The rest of us say that we're in trouble.
Like that Zach Brown band song, right?
One thing about wheelchair Dan, he's not afraid about talking about being in a wheelchair. He makes more jokes than you.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
I mean, unreal.
his handle is Wheelchair Dan. That says it all.
Yes, yes.
Good luck, guys.
Uh-oh, here we go. Well, good luck to you. 2 outs.
I saw 17.
I had ace 8.
Yeah,
Let's see if I had something, if I could have hit any good play. No, it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, he called.
He
He
just
put
threw it
13.5
on
more on.
top.
He put 13.5 more on. Yeah, that was right.
I think he needs to put another 25. In case it holds up.
Juice it, yeah.
I think Tony should have been a little
Ace
stronger
eight,
there with
ace
70K.
This is funny.
No, 10 comes a good finish straight.
Gio, you got to help us out.
Oh God, I thought it was a 4 for a second. That's
Yeah.
all.
Damn,
Gio,
I see
what's
your
going
face,
on?
like, are you shitting me?
Bro, I saw it. I saw
He's still
small
talking
pips
to you,
out.
probably.
It's no, he's-
There it is.
I turned it down.
So 10.
That's all right. He probably cares a little more.
So 10's hold. Justice was served. The best hand did win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't say anything crazy there.
All
and
right, Tony. Good
Yeah.
job. He was a late reg
Yeah,
too.
Dwayne-
It was 17,500.
Dwayne now, he's back up. He's up to 30K. He's got a starting stack back, so one double up away, becoming a contender again.
Sharing chips back and forth there.
Just kidding.
Sharing is carrying.
He's still winning.
Tony, though, got to still be happy, though. He came to the table just moments ago with 33,000. He literally is still double
Yeah.
in the last 15 minutes of playing. So
That's what Patton did.
honestly,
Brian Patton.
I don't
he was
blame
the
him.
last one in.
Sometimes I like in tournaments too, and you know about this a lot, MGM. You play some big ones. Sometimes you want to play your rush when the blind. If you start feeling momentum, you just doubled
yeah.
up. You got a low
Me
stack
too.
coming in, and you get a pocket fours.
Yes.
You're like, you know what? Maybe my rush is coming. It is my low stack. I'm still okay, so I don't really mind that call.
Ooh, I don't know though. When you're playing your rush, but he wasn't really on a rush. He had just doubled up.
Well, he was carded. And what I'm saying is maybe he thought his rush was coming. He just
Yeah.
doubled up. It's a low stack. You got pocket fours, a pair. See if you can run good.
I thought that was for his tournament life.
No. The
okay.
player that pushed on him had 17.5K.
Oh, okay.
He made it, I think,
see it
6
now.
or 7. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was for his life. Okay.
Oh, I get it. And Ron now,
18,000 is the bet.
I'll tell you what.
The hands are starting to come in.
Yeah, and Ron, the rise of Ron is happening right
Let
now.
me see, what should I do this time?
Steve folds. Steve folds a lot.
Ron looks like the guy, if you didn't know anyone at the poker hall and you sat down at the table, you wouldn't want to play a hand with.
Until you watch the stream.
He just, because he's the calm, cool, collective guy. He's got the glasses, just kind of chilling. Ron seems very comfortable at the table.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's played here a lot, hasn't he? Or no?
Not too much, but I will say this. That's what I'm saying. When you see those guys that are just carefree at the table and they seem
Yeah.
like they got the poker experience, just
Yeah.
with the the mystique.
They're gonna
Those are
put
the
it-
guys. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, you know what? I'm gonna just play my cards against him, not make moves.
Yeah.
Yep. I couldn't use
I'll tell you, I think Scuba Steve is probably the favorite on this table, in my opinion. I don't know all of them, but I know
That's your horse pick.
4 or 5 of them. But I'd say, yeah, he's.
I don't blame
he's
you for
solid.
that.
He's solid.
Scuba
he
Steve.
doesn't play bad hands. I mean, if you don't play bad hands, you're usually successful.
What I like about Scuba Steve is he mixes it up,
Yes.
and he plays unorthodox. So
Yeah, he
he
does.
gets players that question his play, which gets him paid off.
And he plays his button real hard.
Yeah, he's a good position player for sure.
I have notes on Steve.
4,000.
So your horse pick is Scuba Steve. I'll go with Wheelchair Dan.
Well, okay, you got 237,000.
But he didn't
and I
have
got
it. He didn't
100.
have it at the time when I picked him earlier before you came in here. He was in the
You
hundreds.
got me double stacked there.
Hey, I'm just going with.
All right.
No math for me.
That's my pick. There's still 5 tables. It's not like there's not players out there that don't.
Yeah,
know.
that's true.
We're talking for the whole thing.
Control room.
Well, I've seen Steve fold.
Scuba Steve has
25 hands in a row.
121. You didn't take a 43
Yeah,
or
but
42K.
doubles pretty tough.
So Ricky picks up 12K.
Who do we got coming in here now?
I mean,
you know this?
being in here on
Let's look
camera,
at-
that would be weird for everyone.
Everybody.
And everybody on the street.
So we appreciate him, that's for sure.
Yep.
The new player at the table.
Looks like he's got a row of some of the
Sir,
big
what
chips.
name would you like to be called on the stream? Butch is his
Butch.
name.
Butch.
can you
Butch,
repeat?
welcome to the table.
Welcome right into the big blind, as you would expect.
Don't you hate that?
Always. Especially when
You
you're
go
short
to tables and you're like,
Yeah,
oh,
you just pay your short stack, and they take you and you got to pay again. That's happened.
The
That happened
double
to me in the
whammy.
high roller, the senior high roller. Exactly.
Yeah, they took them.
Yeah.
So we're 10-handed at this table. That's good.
80,500.
It wasn't as good for TV with the guy with the huge stack that was on. You
Yeah.
wanted the guy with the smaller one too.
Is that the reason?
Oh,
Have you
Dan,
ever
Dan passed them up.
played on the live stream, Butch?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so we don't want you to bend the cards too high, just kind of look at them gently. They have RFID chips in them, so we don't want to mess them up there.
And rub them in the square.
Yep, put them in the
Try to
square,
give him one of these in the square.
It's a right.
perfect. And
there
then
we
you-
go. And it's cool, you know, these the veterans too.
Yeah.
You could text your friends and family before you go in the room and be like, hey, you can watch me play.
Yeah.
You can watch the mystique. You can see
And
what I
then give it a
have.
1 banana, 2
Sometimes
banana.
Yeah, this
before
is
you
his first
make your
time on the
action,
stream.
Whether you're folding or calling or raising.
I remember the first time I played on the stream, I called my daughter. I said, hey, I'm getting ready to play on the YouTube. This is probably 18 months. How long have you been streaming?
That was an angry joke.
That
Hey,
one.
by the way, we got a hello from Hawaii. Go Ricky. thank you for all your service. So Linda from Hawaii tuning in. I love hearing. If you're from out of state area or around the world, please let us know on the message board where you're tuning in from. I'm always interested. You know, we get people
reach out, don't
from
we?
the Philippines, New Zealand with Kiwi Colleen,
my
Scotland,
brother in
Germany's been in the house lately.
Yeah.
So we're getting a little following outside of the United States and also different places, Florida, Tennessee. Love hearing from you guys.
Wasn't that Joe?
It was Kate.
Three-way action now to the flop. 3, 6, 10, couple of clubs, and right now,
Chad is loving it.
yeah, Wheelchair Dan has the best made hand,
18,000.
and for this price, Wheelchair Dan might keep him honest. You'd have to dodge a lot of cards.
No.
Chad just hitting that flop.
Well, I mean, they let him, yeah.
He's allowed
Yep,
now.
and he's going to make the call.
I don't think he ever got
So we got an all-in situation.
Cards, guys.
Well,
This is,
that's a good call. I mean, you're ahead, right?
it's about a you have the best made hand right now.
Yeah.
You're in the lead at the moment, but there's a lot of outs you have to dodge.
Yeah, I have a hard time with the flushes. I don't hit them too often. The only time I hit a flush is when I
Yes,
flop.
and you're seeing it. Look at 57-43 right now, so almost
Look
a
at
coin
that.
flip situation. This is where you just hope you run good.
Jack-8's ahead.
And a 7 on the
More outs.
turn,
More outs. 9 now, too.
and the 4 a blank. Wheelchair Dan dodges all the outs. Chad, thank you for your service, my friend. Thanks for playing.
For sure.
Hope to see you next year. And Wheelchair Dan adding to the stack.
260.
He
He might be the chip leader. You think?
That's what I said. I said he's got.
It's when you're looking at everyone else at the table,
Yeah.
he's so far ahead
He's
right
got
now.
double a second.
Put it this way, I know there's about 40 players probably left. We just lost one. Let's just say this: is it safe to say you know he's in the top 3?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty safe.
2 and 4.
Oh, if I had your stack with my hand
2 me,
afterwards.
4 in front of you.
In my
You want to give me
position.
one of the?
Yeah, they're all agreeing that he should have called. They like it.
With you behind
Now, I think we're under 40 players, Gio. Is that correct? Because we just filled this table, so that meant we must have went to 40. We just lost one, so we're probably at about
Might be
38, 37.
No, I'm saying with
He keeps staring at the Boondock Saints poster he won. I'm telling you.
Oh, no doubt.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's strange. Okay.
2 or 3 times.
I thought you were just staring at the Boondock Saints poster, Gio.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's all right.
It's a great movie, though.
I like.
I can't
like
knock
him as a
Gio for
person.
that.
I just think
Well,
it's
I asked him a
funny
little while
sometimes
ago if
how
he needed some help back there. You know.
Raised to
Yeah.
14,000.
He seemed to be okay.
He was dealing, so.
They got a
No,
big
I don't
turnout.
think he wants you back there. He has these sugar-free grandma goodies, and I think he will think that you will infringe and try to, hey, can I have one? And he doesn't want to share those.
Yeah.
It's only up to like.
I'll tell you what, he's doing a good job.
No, he is.
Because I watched the
He
stream,
sits back
all
down,
of
and I
them,
was doing pretty well. I had like
and
500,
we aren't
600,000,
having the
and
issues
he
we
sits
have had in
down
the
and-
past. I think he's
No,
doing a
no,
real good
he's-
job
he's
for
coming along
a guy
nicely.
that just learned.
all in.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's the crazy
That's the
part.
thing.
Just a move, you know. I had ace 8 of hearts. I flushed
get the
out.
flush?
Yeah. And the dealer's like, don't.
Yeah, he thanked you.
Yeah, I heard
And
that.
That,
seat,
you know-
the dealer's like,
It's
"Don't
true.
worry," 'cause
It's
he's
true,
standing,
Gio.
like,
No doubt.
2 tables away, and just I could feel him just glaring at me. And then the next
Is it
time-
true about the snacks I
You're a better
said?
man than me, because I
Gio?
would have sat there and
He's
screwed
got he's taken care of for sure.
Speaking with a needle.
The knife's already in there, you
Yeah.
just gotta twist it a little bit.
Blind
would've
queen,
needled
guys.
harder.
Yeah.
2,000 and
Like,
4,000.
oh, man.
Well, I'll tell you,
did
the
I
reason
have
I'm in
haircut?
here is
'Cause
I had
wasn't
such a
watching, I
big
was looking
turnout
back.
for
Was
the
it on the
the 4 o'clock tournament, the 10 grand guarantee. They got Vic out there
4,000
dealing.
Yeah.
Jim's dealing.
Jim's dealing now?
Jim's deal. I told him I would deal. He says no. I helped Marissa for a little bit, and then when I saw the
Hey, you're filling in everywhere. Now
Yeah.
you're commentating. I
Yeah,
love you
well,
back here too. Always appreciate you, Bob.
yeah, for sure. I got to give you a little break. I know you started it off, didn't you?
Vic was in here for the first 10, 15 minutes, then he had to get pulled, and yeah, this is a good situation to have. We had good turnouts in both tournaments, so
14,000 in the
yeah, the
back.
room's booming right now.
I was kind of kidding when I told him
I
I
didn't
would
give you
deal
any
because I
winners
never have
or
dealt
losers.
this
You gave me
game.
one winner.
Oh, see?
I played one
I
hand.
mean, I've been
Then we're doing good.
dealing
And
poker
folded the
a
rest
long
of them.
time, but probably wouldn't be too hard.
It's a little bit, trust me, especially when you got guys that are expecting hands out a certain speed.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
senior students do a lot of mistakes.
14.
So on the Tony with the dead man's hand, ace 8 offsuit on his button. got raised by Dwayne with the nemesis King Jack,
She doesn't have the
and he's
iPad.
going nowhere. He makes the call.
Wow.
And now Butch with 4s.
He's in.
So we got a pot of brewing, MGM.
Yeah, looks good.
The last big tournament, I think.
sorry.
was the first
Jack
one
King,
to
I
get
think the
the iPad
nemesis.
to
I
track
feel the nemesis here. I don't know
seeds and
why.
stuff.
It seems
She-
like
she was the one
the
that-
veterans tournament was almost like a
replayer?
seniors tournament. If you looked at the players, I would say
You let that person bully you when
70%
you
of
get a
them were.
haircut?
And we got a ace 7-10 board, rainbow flop.
Check.
I wasn't sure if it was
Right
something
now,
underneath
Tony
that hat
smacking
that
it,
he had on
the
there
top
earlier.
pair.
No.
He's only got 13K.
Yeah, he's going
Yeah,
nowhere.
that's his move.
Okay, I have to shout you.
So Dwayne's going to put the pressure on, try to do a semi-bluff with a gut shot to Broadway.
Party in the,
Now it's on Tony, who hit top pair.
party in the back.
Just gotta slick it.
Wow, Dwayne pushed, eh?
So that's
Yeah.
what he did.
Oh,
20.
jeez, Tony can't
Or
fold.
20,000.
No, he didn't have enough chips to
No,
fold.
he can't fold.
I'm behind. If I
All right.
Gotta
All
have
in
a
for
queen,
less.
right? Just a queen?
You get 2
That's
bets.
it. A runner, you know?
And here we go, 74K. Tony's just hoping to dodge a queen. Wouldn't mind not seeing a king or a jack for more outs on the turn either.
Going in.
Tony's gonna get those chips
No,
back, eh?
no.
He's the favorite right now, 77%. And that helps him out a lot. Now he's a 9-1 favorite. And the king. And so Tony now back up to 74. Like I said, Tony had to work. Had family obligations. He's been going up and down, but he's been flirting. If he doubles up one more time, he'll be a main contender here. Up to 74,000.
Well, it's good to hear him laughing.
I'll let you win the next one. How's that sound?
Hey, once you go wheels, you never go normal wheels, man.
There is a lot of competition. It's very serious.
This is my favorite day of the year at the reserve.
Yeah, I love it.
I always stress out, I will admit, like the night before a little bit and in the morning. Oh, no, just I want everything to go smooth. But we've had 2 years and everything's gone smooth. You just always want to dodge that one unexpected thing, you know, maybe some of the stuff that you thought would come in won't come in, you know, just or whatnot. But no, this is.
Oh, it was good. Are you kidding?
Anytime I get excited about any poker event, I get nervous. But it's a good nervous. I'm not saying it's a
For
negative
sure.
nervous. It's just.
You just spend a lot on.
You've spent hundreds of
We've
thousands
been
of dollars on water.
this pool for quite a while.
And Dwayne's all in with King 9.
What's he got?
2K.
Oh, okay.
He's hoping for the whole table. Honestly, this is where you hope the whole table calls and you just get lucky on one hand and you
Steve,
give
Steve
yourself
will
a
probably
chance.
call here.
Oh no, Steve. Yeah, he's in
Much
there.
money, right?
4,000.
Come on,
Great.
Steve. It's
All in.
queen
You wanna know
10
something funny?
suited.
Oh, and all in after.
I lost with King Jack too.
No, that was just that was.
No, Scuba Steve called.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a fold and then an
okay.
all in. See an all in button
That's
from
much
Walter.
either, though,
I
is
was
it 19? Is that what it is?
The ace
19K?
9. Yeah, Walter's sensing a little weakness with
Yeah.
a player all in for 2K. Just a smooth call. He thinks he has the best hand. He's happy with the.
Yeah, that's
Actually, he
a-
only has 19K in front of him.
Second hand I
Yeah,
played
good.
since
I like
we're
this
in
play
here,
by Walter.
and
All right.
it's
What about Steve? Yeah, he's going to come. He can
like
take
the
2
sixth
players
worst
off.
hand I've had.
And he's live.
Yeah, for sure.
You get 1,000 back, right?
Well, he's
2, 4, 6 coming to the
33%.
side pot.
That's pretty good.
Everything else is on this side. Go ahead and.
I
roll.
said,
Good luck, all in.
I have under,
Scuba Steve is in good shape here,
and I have another.
but Walter does have the
There you
best
go.
hand at the
Tens.
moment.
Lots of tens.
Oh, Steve's begging.
Well, the best part is he still has over 100K too,
Yeah,
and he
of
has a
course.
chance to take out 2 players.
Queen
Exactly.
Would be great.
Just a vote. Just flop me a
Just a
vote.
vote.
That's all I asked for.
I mean, if you don't. make
And
those,
we
I'm
have,
gonna strike
ooh,
draw.
interesting
Hit it.
flop here. Top pair for Dwayne, and now Steve
Just
picks up
an ace.
more outside with the Queen 10.
Two
And,
pair.
oh, straight for Walter.
Straight.
Oh, my gosh.
Walter takes out Dwayne, and he hits the gut shot. Runner for a straight for Broadway. Walter now is up to 48K. Nice hand, Walter. Dwayne, thanks for playing.
Yeah, for sure.
Appreciate you coming, and
I had a lot of outs on the flop.
definitely come back next year, please. Appreciate all that you've done.
We're getting down now. We're probably below 40 now.
Like, well, I mean, if he had any more chips, I could have folded, but I was like, all right, whatever. I haven't played a hand in forever.
Yeah, and that's not the Steve way. He likes his VPIP up around 40%.
You know, we got 2
He's that type
Oh,
of
for
player.
sure.
They're watching. They're always watching.
They're always watching.
That's
Look at the baby. Look at
Yes, the
baby.
eye in the sky. They're not bluffing on that.
Nice.
Did you see the
By the way,
payoff?
did you? I just looked at the score. The
Yeah, I saw
Tigers
it.
came back
They walked
11-9
off.
against the Dodgers.
That's what I'm coming to tell you.
Oh my goodness gracious!
They walked it off at
Felt
the
like
bottom
that
of
was
the
the
ninth.
way.
And Keith, who we talked about, 3 for 4 and a homer today.
Yeah.
Just on fire.
That's when they did that. I said, well, let me go poke my head in. And then I saw you were sitting up here, looked like you were lonely. I said, well, let me get up there for a minute.
There we go.
So we lost 2 players on this the last round. So we got to be below 40.
Coming back and beast from where you were. I like it. I like it.
Ron,
I've had to shove twice to get here.
Options.
King
Three
Queen.
times.
3 times.
Three
yeah.
times.
Once I lost.
Well, this young man scares me. I'm gonna check.
3 times.
Thank you for calling a young man.
Yeah. Blind against the blind.
Live cards. Oh, but King right in the
Calling
window.
yourself blind for calling
Yeah.
yourself
All
a man.
spades. King, 3, ace, all spades.
No spades.
Scuba Steve has a gut shot. Ron, mid pair.
Steve's gone.
Nope, I'm gonna fold.
And I think the cards that we've seen Ron play that he's even exposed, you got to respect him at the table. He's got a good table image.
Yep.
Will he go to seat 1?
My button is there? Yeah, he'll go to one.
Somewhere.
Can you recount his chips? I'm pretty sure it's 50.
I like his
but
shirt.
I'll go twice.
So we're getting a new player.
Seat 1.
All right, who we got?
Is that Eddie?
Eddie would have done it too.
You said what?
I said Eddie would have
Oh,
done it to
Eddie
his own
did.
chips.
Him and I are like,
Eddie would still be on the ground trying to pick him up.
Eddie's an
Where's
accomplice.
his
Eddie,
running
you can't
route?
put it over there. Now you gotta put it.
Just put it there right now. We'll deal with it on break.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
different
is
Eddie.
around everywhere now.
Yeah.
He's coming
I
in
thought you were
there.
talking about dealer Eddie.
Eddie, seat 1.
He'd be on
Not
a,
2
Eddie.
players.
he'd be on an adventure.
Eddie, over here. Will.
Over there.
Should be 50,000. I'm gonna double check.
Right or just 1?
That's Eddie. That's Eddie. I haven't seen him.
Correct.
Oh, the
Hey,
Oh,
look who's back.
we got the ultimate victory cigar bringing in goodie. Is it Halloween?
Blinds
What's
are
going
up
on there, boss?
3,000, 6,000.
Sitting here having fun?
Excellent. If you continue to stay there, Jim says to send Dom out there.
Okay. So
Really?
I'll be coming out.
Shit, buddy. See you in a little bit. Should I slide over?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess it's you must be a better dealer than me.
Yeah, I think that's the reason.
45, 50, 59, 60, yes, 70,000.
Well, it was good talking to you.
So, Dom, you're going to table 3, and Alan H. and Mr. Coffee are there at the table. And the debate came up as to which of the 2 players is more sticky than the other one. And I said, boy, that's a close race.
Between who? Alan and
Alan and Mr. Coffee.
oh, Alan for sure. That's
Yeah?
not even there's no question there.
All
He
right.
still got 65. He still doesn't.
Oh, good to see you.
Yeah, good
we
to
did
see
a hell
you.
of a job today.
Oh,
I'm
thank you
telling
so
we did
much.
a good job.
Appreciate that.
I'm so
Thanks for
proud
all
of
your
all
help.
the shirt work and all that. Made everything worked out real
Yes, yeah. Thank you so much for all your help. And isn't it worth it, though?
good. Yeah, for sure.
You know,
For sure.
this is just a great group of people
Oh,
that come
yeah.
out for this.
Yes,
It means a lot to them.
yeah. We're going to make some people's days today. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the night they auctioned my shirt off for $1,300, I lost about 3,000, but I was smiling all the way home.
Okay.
I couldn't believe how much money, how generous my friends are.
Oh, and look
Oh,
at
here
this
we
now.
go.
We've got aces versus jacks.
Good
This
luck,
is
Eddie.
Eddie's tournament life at stake here with his jacks. He needs some help. That's not a help.
Good answer.
And that's it for Eddie.
Another one. Yeah. They are.
Oh, Eddie actually has 2K left. Wait a minute. He's getting some change back from
Okay.
his
Well, he's got one big blind.
from his McDonald's cheeseburger. He's getting some change back.
The value meal.
Yeah.
2,000 left.
You know, that's a refreshing thing of having somebody closer to my age in here. I can make those comments and you understand. I get blank looks all the time from Dom and
Yeah,
some
he
of this
doesn't
stuff.
understand. He just hasn't been there yet. That's all. All right.
But yeah, the 10K in a day, which we normally do at 3 o'clock, start at 4, and there are people waiting to be seated.
Are they?
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to play in there.
Huge.
I was playing in it, but you know, I played
you're playing.
late last night. I was up early this morning, and I knew I was going to get her early. So I don't know. I may late reg in that anyway.
Well, the last couple weeks, last week was, I think, 13,000 in the prize pool. The week before that was 14,000. So you've got anywhere from $4 grand to 4,500 for first place. It's become a very popular tournament. First place was like 4,200 last week.
Well, if they're guaranteeing 10 grand.
Yeah, and then
14, first place is about 20-something.
yeah.
I know, no problem.
But still,
Yeah.
for how much? What is it, 260 entry?
I knew I didn't want to.
It's 135,
135,
and then
that's
it's
what it is.
$100 rebuys
That's
at
what
the
it is.
table.
I always count myself for a couple of entries. So
Yeah.
when I play tournament, I enter until they won't sell you chips. That's my strategy.
You got purple.
Hey, Deidre, thank you very much for joining us. Chris, hello. Kenneth,
Oh, you can see
Brian,
You should have called. Maybe you would have pulled those days.
DFG. Where are you, buddy? Come and play in that deep stack.
Good luck.
Here we go. We've got an all-in now for Eddie and his remaining two grand. He's got 10-4. He needs a lot of help here, or this for sure will be his tournament life. And Tony's going to come out.
I'm not allowed to speculate.
Alright, go
Now
ahead.
you're
All right, now we roll him over.
Turn it over.
And actually, Eddie's got a live card here.
Oh, nothing.
No. Oh, gosh.
Wow.
Oh, we can chop it though.
Drawn to a
Or they
center
could chop it.
Oh, man.
No. Oh, Eddie had a 10.
Right on the
Okay.
And pay your blades.
And so Eddie does take that down. We had a misread on the card reader, and Eddie stays alive. So you got to work hand in hand with Eddie's other half today,
Yes.
Lynn, who was just a bulldog in getting the tickets sold for our raffle.
She did.
And you, in turn, did a great job getting that 50-50.
Yeah, that was. I kind of took control of that.
Yeah.
I just knew that I had to be a little bit pushy to get that prize money, you know. But she did a hell of a job.
Yeah.
I mean, she sold $1,100 worth, you know, for the liquor and stuff. That's
Yeah.
pretty
It
strong.
won't be C2 and 3 then.
One of the when we had the tournament going on for when Scotty Wynn was here, we had all hands on deck. We were just so packed, and so
I was here.
And so Marissa's mom came in to help out.
Oh, okay.
And it became a competition with her and then Scotty Wynn's wife doing the 50-50. Who was going to get more between those two and the rest of us?
Yes, I
And it
heard
was no
about that.
competition. They were out there
They
just.
killed. I heard they sold like 1,700.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, I sold 1,100.
Yeah, you did.
To
Maybe blind,
7
but-
tables of servicemen that were here for a free roll. So they were pretty generous with their money.
Eddie, you'll be
I
happy
must
to know
admit.
there's no reason I should be in this. So
I
I think,
have no
All right.
I think
idea.
I'm just going to trip
Look at
you
this
up.
array of cards.
No,
Three-handed.
This is the kind of stuff I win hands
I don't even
with.
know what to root for. But it should
And we've got 2-3 spades and a jack of diamonds.
Totally air.
And this is going to come down to aggression if somebody wants to go after it. Right now, nobody does. The ace comes.
Nope, 7.
First bet wins. Did anyone make a pair?
All
Oh,
have
yeah,
to
the
be
sevens.
rolled.
Ronnie made
All-
sevens.
I hit the river.
Pair of 7s.
You're on break.
And queen and a 4.
No, no.
nothing.
Okay.
I should have
All right,
said
yeah,
it, saved
I'll-
my
I'll-
seven and not called.
Yeah.
Here, hold on.
Was that suited there?
Watch the cord.
You just barely missed the flag.
Have a good one, Eddie.
That's in here. That way the guy can scoot in.
You're right.
Yeah.
All right, we're bringing in yet another guest commentator today, Marty Ball. We've had her in the booth before. Gio, if you can do a quick split screen, because we want to show off our good friend from Pittsburgh in here playing in the Veterans Tournament. Did you play last year?
No,
Oh,
actually,
okay.
I found the reserve after
Oh,
the Veterans
okay.
Day. So.
All right.
So it brings me to a thing. Hit the like and subscribe button. It really helps out the channel so that we can have folks like me can find the club.
Absolutely. Yeah. And actually, there's a woman playing today from Michigan. who was Naya's sister. Remember when little Naya came into play?
Is she in the Air Force?
So she was playing in the veterans. She was the one that drew out the first 50-50. But she was telling me she doesn't even play poker. And she had heard that Naya was going to be on the live stream, so she watched it.
Very good.
And then saw the posting for the veterans tournament. She said,
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not drive down an hour and a half? And she just loved it. She had a great time. I didn't see whether she's still in or not, but she...
I think there's a couple of females left there. They brought another lady over from the Air Force, just came to the table. And
Okay.
We've got a couple more minutes on our break, but I just wanted to come in and say thank you to everybody. The amount of money that we were able to raise for TAPS was incredible. So, again, to everybody out there who has donated over the past few months, personally, I want to say thank you. Pretty decent prize pool. I think we're paying out 11 places, $2,500 up top, and 11th I think takes over $100.
Yeah,
that's kind of nice. And I think we're right around 40 left.
Call this hand with me because this is going to be a doozy. We've got 2 clubs out there. We got a club draw for Wheelchair Dan. We got a set of 10s for Butch, and Ron has top pair with a queen kicker.
Yeah,
and Scuba Steve gets out of the way wisely.
I like Wheelchair Dan's hand. He's got a number of outs. He's like what 30. I can't really see the numbers. What 30-some%? Yeah, 33%.
33% at this point. But in the meantime, Butch is going to try to shut this down with his set of 10s.
Yeah.
And push all in.
Yeah, he sure did.
After a bet from Ron.
I don't know. I kind of feel like the clubs are coming. I don't know. Hey, press the like button for some run good for Wheelchair Dan. Let's do this.
That's right.
Where are we at?
I'm going to hit the heart.
Here we go. I love it. All right, and Ron's still thinking about it. So he's got queen 10, so he's got a pretty decent kicker with his 10. Scuba Steve, I think he's just waiting to muck as quickly as he can. Oh, Butch went all in.
This would be a third of the stack here for Ron to make this call. He's got a nice stack in front of him. Oh, less than a third.
Yep.
I thought it was one, but...
Hello.
That's Gio.
Oh, hey, Gio. For those of you who don't know, Gio's in our ears. Here comes Marissa, and we got a new player coming in.
Yeah.
Look quite a stack,
big
too.
Stack coming in here to seat 7. Look at that.
Looks delicious.
And a call here from Ron.
Oh, boy, here we go.
Now, tell me if you're in Ron's situation, you've got top pair with a queen kicker, and you've got a player behind you, and there's 2 clubs out there.
If he was going to come in, he should have shoved.
She should have shoved and isolated, right?
For sure.
That would have been your style,
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
Yeah, mine too.
Because you don't want to give some additional incentive for Wheelchair Dan to come in because you know he's got to be in there somewhere, even if you do have the top pair. And with a queen kicker, you still have a couple. I don't know.
And Wheelchair Dan has the chips to make that call, so he does. And he's still 33% with the clubs.
Everybody, take a deep breath in. There you go.
Oh, wow. There's
right.
the clubs. You felt like they were coming. Now
I did.
Now Wheelchair Dan has to...
Oh, wow. A little overkill.
Wow.
All the cards got to be showed.
Well, listen, Wheelchair Dan, congratulations. I've got to get back in there because I'm sitting on almost $500,000 in
Are you
chips
really?
in there,
All right. Marty Ball, everybody.
All right.
All
Thanks
right.
so much.
Congratulations. Good luck.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thanks for coming back. So a big hand there for Wheelchair Dan. Again, this is a feature table. We are down to, I believe, 40 players. You look up at your right-hand part of the screen. Started with 77, or had a total of 77 today, starting at noon. This is the feature table. This will become our final table. And Big Slick Rick is playing this year, and I believe he was still in. And if he does make it to the live stream, you're going to see that I got a gift for Big Slick Rick. He's got a duck that's camouflage. It doesn't have a squeaker in it, though. I made sure of that. So ADRP, this is our feature table for today's Veterans Tournament. Salute to service. and we're going to continue to live stream this until we get to the final table. Typically on Saturday nights we do a cash game live stream, but tonight we will not be doing the cash game live stream. We will be bringing you the action here. Salute to service until we crown a champion. And Mr. Enright now on the board. Gio's dad. Pocket fours for Jeff, who comes to the table with a little over 100,000, and he's going to raise it up.
I mean, to be fair, Eddie sat down to jacks.
I know,
Just
he
something
did.
with aces.
He did.
This chip count here is for this feature table. As Marty Ball mentioned, she's still in the tournament. She's got about $500,000. We are on a 15-minute delay here, so we should be seeing a break coming up. Marty did come in real time on her break to sit in and chat for a little bit.
Almost Broadway.
Mine were suited to be a stretch for a straight.
And Jack 9 of spades. I just wanted to see the flop. Just wanted to see the flop.
And we are quite busy out there tonight with the 10K in a day that started at 4 instead of 3. So fortunately we had MGM Bob here to keep Dom company for a little while. Then he kept me company, and now Dom is out dealing. And we're going to be bebopping. By the time we get to this final table, I'm pretty sure we won't have to do that. We'll have broken enough tables in the Salute to Service event that we'll have plenty of dealers. But all hands on deck here for a great cause.
And we have another customer.
And again, this is a feature table, so we utilize this table in the tournament. Continue to keep the tables balanced.
Okay. How much is it? I thought it was next button.
Worst position.
Oh, is it worst position? Oh, okay, worst position. How much?
We have a small line total.
Hey, what's up, man?
Andy's got a bounty chip.
Today's tournament was available only to currently active or retired service members, and their entry was free. I'm probably repeating a lot of what MGM Bob and Dom were talking about, but if you're just joining us, we raised the principal part of the prize pool through your help, and now we're heads up. Carl pushing all in with the ace-jack, and the fours are still alive. The fours are still alive. An ace or a jack only, and the fours hold up for Ricky, and that's going to be it for Carl. Great run. Thank you very much, and thank you for your service.
We have a dead small blind, you're going to be big blind.
Oh, did you win that one?
Yeah.
Nice. It's a 3 and 6.
No, he just instantly put it in his face.
All vets. I say that incorrectly in terms of retired. All vets and all currently active serving service members. So that's why we call it a salute to service. Instead of, it's not just veterans, people that are also currently active
I should have been like, yeah, that one, this too, right? There we go.
in any one of our military branches. All right. MGM Bob is back. All right.
Shut up, Steve. One.
He's got there somehow.
Look, Box, I haven't got the shit in here.
Anything good on the chat?
Bob Enright's on there now.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good. How you doing, Bob?
Bob, we've got
Missed you today.
We
You
got
should come
MGM
down.
Bob back in the booth with us here.
Yeah, Enright, you should come down playing this 10K guarantee.
Yeah, he really should.
Yeah. Come on down. I think
Yeah, we
he's-
just lost a couple of players pretty quickly.
Oh, I
and
see.
a big hand for Wheelchair Dan, who is now
Again? 400K?
400K right
wow.
now.
He's got to be chip leader.
He stayed on a flush draw, and really it was about Ron making a call when he could have shoved and isolated, but he kind of let wheelchair Dan in, and Dan, of course, was chip leader. He could afford to go to that flush draw for 17,000, whatever it was.
For sure. Look at how busy they are out there.
Yeah, this is a shot of the main room.
Yeah. Jim just got done dealing. He's been dealing since this tournament started. But this is his first time he's had a break.
I'm gonna enjoy this. This might backfire on me.
So those further 3 tables in the distance there, those are the 3 of the 4 tables that remain. You can see up in the top right-hand corner we have 36 players. Yes, it is bowling shirt, Bob. You are correct. What shirt you got on today? It's kind of a leisure shirt.
I wore a work shirt today because I knew it was work night.
Okay, all right.
No bowling shirt.
And so we you got here just in time. This is the break now. You know, we're on a 15-minute delay, so this is the break that they were on just a little bit ago. I believe this is going to be a 10-minute break.
Yep, 10 minutes.
And they may be coloring up the oranges. Where are we at? 3, 6? No, we're not going to color anything up this time.
Well, we still have action anyway. Walter's all in. Yeah, he's going to take this spot down for sure.
No, I was looking for cell phones. I don't know where they put the.
He's only got 36K, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff's only 30 to call. He can't call here. Not with 10-4. That's a bad call.
Well, for some reason he likes what he's looking at, or he's just doing an inventory, perhaps.
Yeah, he's folding. He's got to be. You can't call that. Oh, jeez.
Oh, and he does.
Oh.
So
well.
Walter's going to be pretty happy when he sees this call, because now, if he survives this, he'll be up to 78,000.
Yeah, for sure.
And he'll be back at close to 10 big blinds.
Oh, he's ahead.
He's ahead so far. A couple of live cards yet, and now another heart. So the flush draw comes into play. And he could hear the big sigh of relief there.
Sure.
I don't think he was breathing during that entire rollout there. So, yes, we've got 8 minutes here. Please don't go anywhere. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. This is going to be a good one tonight.
Yeah, for sure.
We're going to take this Salute to Service feature table all the way to the final table until we crown a champion. And you can see we'll have the camera right here. So we'll be back very shortly. And if you're going to run to the kitchen or check on the dog outside.
Yeah, we just don't want you to leave.
Come right back.
Yeah, listen to the payoffs. 2,500 for first, 18 for second, 11 for third, 8 for fourth. I mean, we're giving away good money.
Yeah.
See you in a little bit.
Yeah, see you in a little bit. I am.
With you for a few minutes. Has he got someone coming in or no?
No, you.
Did you drink your wine? Did you drink your champagne?
I'll be sipping on it for the rest of the evening.
34 left. Good payoffs, eh?
Yeah. And we are back. This is level 13. Blinds are 4,000,
Blinds are 4
8,000, and $4,000 ante. This is a featured table for our salute to service. We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. We want to thank you very much for joining us, and those of you who have helped with this tournament in whatever fashion, we want to thank you very much, because it's all about salute to our service members. And we're going to get right back in the action here at this feature table. 8,000 to call, and Ricky is going to limp in here with ace-6. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
We'll
right.
get the yeah, he did. I thought that was Walter.
Welcome to the party, sir.
No, it was Walter that made that call with the Queen Jack of Hearts.
Look at Wheelchair Dan.
I'm gonna check
406,000.
this
He's got to be
bad
chip
boy.
leader.
I'm gonna let you do your work.
He's a good player too. He knows he'll choose his spots now.
He will. He will.
4 players.
So we're four-handed, going to the flop.
Oh.
All diamonds. Scuba Steve now with the best drawing hand by virtue of his 8 of diamonds. Back around to Ron, who's got a piece of this bottom pair,
Bet 15,000.
and he's going to bet 15,000. Scuba Steve also with bottom pair, but again with the only flush draw. And he's going to let it go. And I was just going to say, Steve does like to mix it up and gamble quite a bit, but he also likes to be in position. He likes to be in control.
For sure.
So to have the button make that bet,
Yeah,
and
he-
I guarantee
that's
you,
enough for him.
if he checks, it's a free card. So very good bet there from Ron.
Well, if Ron doesn't bet, Steve probably would have.
Yes.
The pair and the flush draw.
Words have never been spoken so true.
That's it.
And Ken's going to rejoin us next week in the Average Joe Poker Show. So we are going to be getting back to our regular schedule.
Yeah,
Our
that'll
next
be good.
live stream will be Tuesday night, which is the 5-10-20 game. Are you in that one?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
playing
so-
that one. I'm going to play in all of them except the Ordinary Joe. I'll
Yeah.
play in the Tuesday, and there's talk of us moving the Thursday game to Saturday, and I would still play.
Yeah.
I just don't like driving as far as I do for a 4-hour stream. It's kind of tough.
So Sean's early position here with pocket tens, and he's
Yeah,
going to
good
raise
hand.
this up and make it 27,000.
Yeah, this is his first time playing in this. I talked to him on the break, and
Okay.
he said he loves the place. You know, of course he's got chips and he's having a good time. I apologize. He asked me to shout out to somebody, and I forgot who it was. So I should have wrote it down. Excuse me. But yeah, he was
Very
very.
excited about the first
He was
card.
talking to his girlfriend, telling her what a good time she was having.
Oh, that's terrific.
Excited about the
And I
second.
butted in, of course.
I think maybe with the third card,
Yeah.
could have potentially called.
Talking to his girlfriend on the phone?
Yeah.
Or- okay.
Yeah.
The king was good, the 6 was not.
Wow. Wheelchair Dan has become the favorite.
So you have one of those situations where I get both the cards together.
Mhm.
They're good.
They need to go in unison.
All right, what do we got? Doesn't look like too much. Dan doesn't play at 10-8.
Yeah, it seems like
Not
a
an
lot of
early,
those are-
not an early position.
Oh,
He
here's
might
a
play
hand.
that in early rounds.
right.
Now,
Okay,
Tony,
Tony.
ace 10 of clubs.
Just like my ex-wife.
Yep,
The second card
77K
went
left.
kick to the junk, just like your
So you got
ex-wife.
10 big blinds left. I mean, I think it's push. Maybe? No,
Maybe.
just a raise, 77.
Maybe a min click.
Yeah.
Talking about the line, we were just talking about Armageddon. I'm gonna name it after my wife.
24.
She's a soulless life.
See, now this is a hand where I would probably just
Oh,
go ahead
yeah.
and push it in. Take the
Yeah.
blinds down.
Yeah.
There's only a couple behind.
Finds a good name, right?
Yeah,
He
right.
takes it down anyway, looks like.
I think so. I don't think he's going to get a caller here. Ricky decides in the small blind to let it go
Yeah,
Motown's
I love
close.
his,
That's-
with Motown,
reaction.
and he lets it
That's
go.
sweet, Carl.
There you go. Good hand.
Getting cold.
Yeah, right.
I probably would have risked a little more.
Sign on this is Carl Slade. Get my book.
Get my book! Get my book!
We should start at the beginning and act out the whole.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I
Oh my God, I probably could.
Supported us.
Think of the entertainment
Hit on
value.
shirts.
I would've been
or-
better
and
off.
it just worked
Right.
out real good. These veterans are having a
No, I'll
good
be the
time.
armadillo.
Wait, which
I have
one?
six- I have six
It's
wheels.
be very specific about which one,
I
because
have
one of them
six
takes a
wheels.
trip.
I want to see you jump over the crevasse.
Yeah, there you go.
I want to be Steve Buscemi.
Wheelchair
Yes,
man.
There you go.
Yes.
He has no
Right.
issues with sitting in that chair. He
No.
talks about it and
He's a
jokes
great
about
guy.
it, and
Yeah.
Right.
he's a good guy. I
You're being too
enjoy
rowdy for out
his
there.
company.
They
I
closed
played
the door
next to
on
him
us.
for
My wheelchair
few
literally
levels.
has 6 wheels like the
Couple of
armadillo.
tournaments ago.
Yeah.
I could jump the
good personality too.
Yes.
weightlessness and I'll jump the crevasse.
All right, action.
The call birds are coming out here.
Yeah, here we go. Limp time. I like limping. I really do.
Oh, I thought Steve was going to make a move there, but he doesn't. He just goes ahead and calls. Will Ricky now
Yeah,
punish the
Ricky's-
limpers?
Yeah, for sure.
How bad was your hand?
Isn't he on the button too?
He's on the button,
Wow,
and he
he's
so
does
tall
not
with
punish the
ace
limpers. He just makes the call. Walter now
Knew it was
is going to
coming.
shove all in with pocket sevens.
I couldn't believe I
Sean,
was gonna
no
call.
thanks.
It's a guy in the Navy had.
Tony is going to think about it now,
Yeah, he's been pretty lucky.
and he's asking for the count.
58.
58.
Correct.
He called a little light about a half hour ago and got there.
This is pretty light, though.
Yeah, this is
With
for sure. You're coin flipping,
and he's
at
got 4
very,
players
very fast.
behind him.
Yeah, yeah. What is? I don't know why he's thinking. I don't know. Can you actually be thinking about calling with pocket deuces?
Well, he can't be thinking about calling. He's thinking about reshoving.
Yeah,
But
but I mean, he's going to put 75% of his money in.
yeah, no,
Ah,
got to get
there
out
you
of the
go.
way. You're down to 32 players now.
Yeah.
You really want to keep moving up in position and try to get to that final 11.
Uh-oh, danger. I got a feeling here.
My hands have been so bad. I'm gonna have to try it.
Oh, and he's going to shove here. Scuba Steve
All
with
right.
the Queen Jack.
Thanks.
2 overs.
53.
2 overs, but Ricky right behind him. Ace 10 offsuit.
If you won't raise with it on the button, you can't call, right?
Yeah.
Good luck, gentlemen.
All right. here we
No,
go.
if you don't, exactly.
Yeah.
You
7
get
times
5
Jack
back.
Queen.
No, you got overs. You got tons of overs.
Okay.
I just figured all that money in there, I got to.
Yeah, well, and that's what I was counting on. I was like, maybe he's just shoving
I
with
like
the
the ace 10.
I had no
I
choice.
think I would have liked the ace 10 there. 'cause
I think so,
I would have
too.
raised on the button regardless, so I think I would have been in.
Oh, and a 7 right in the window.
Wrong again.
Nine would be good.
But there are still outs here.
That's over.
Now it's a
Nope, now it's a full house.
Wow.
And that's going to be it for Scuba Steve.
All right,
See you later,
Steve.
brother. Take it easy.
See ya.
Later, man.
Steve is definitely a crowd favorite.
Yeah, I like playing with him on the stream.
You're adding to our.
And it's his grandma that
one
does all
person
that
dropping
baking.
every 4
Yes,
minutes,
Grandma does all the
Wow,
baking
lady.
she brought in.
Can't bring us anybody.
Oh, I
What were
said-
there? 20 trays of cupcakes and brownies and miscellaneous things
And there's
today?
something in the back for the workers, too, I
Yeah.
heard.
Yep.
Yeah, I
And
sat and talked
Marge.
to her for about a half hour. We have a mutual friend.
Uh-huh.
What a great lady she is.
She
You can
is.
just tell.
No.
Yeah.
Have they even
Down to 30 right now.
Down to 30, he said, so they're going to fill this table here.
And you know, her husband Jack is still playing competitive softball.
Yeah, I heard that.
What would we do without our fearless dealers?
He told me the other day because we were talking about how hot it is, and he said, well, we typically try to get our game started pretty early, so we're usually done before it gets too hot. But he says it doesn't matter to me. I'll keep playing until I can't make it out to the field.
Yeah.
Great attitude.
Oh,
Ron
for
now,
sure.
King 10 of spades.
Jeez.
Yeah, when you get to be our age, it's like, hey, you got to keep moving.
Yeah. It's
Right.
very important.
Here goes Ron.
Raised to 20,000.
Going to raise it up to 20,000. A little better than 2x here.
Good hand.
Hey, I love it, dude.
Looks
That's,
like, well,
that's the
Sean,
world I
no,
live
he's
in.
going to take it down. Oh, no, Dan's coming in for sure. Dan is not folding ace-jack in this position. He's already got the big blind in there, right? Sean's gone. I got a feeling.
Just
Dan's
12K
gonna
here
call.
to make this call from the chip leader here at this table. Wheelchair Dan. So ace jack versus king 10. A 2-to-1 favorite here for Wheelchair Dan pre-flop, and here it comes.
Wow, what a flop.
Great flop there for Ron.
Ronnie. That's the one you want. Top pair and the flush draw. Yeah, he's going to trap him.
The graphics caught up here for a minute.
Bet. Most likely 25.
Well, now we'll see.
And a brick there
We'll see if
on the turn.
see if Dan picks up on it, because he called him pretty easily there. There you
And he
go.
did make that
Wow,
call.
look at
And
that.
now the flush comes for Ron.
That's it.
All in.
Yeah,
I missed.
Dan's not even going to take a minute to think about it. What a flop there.
Yeah, that jack on the flop really kept Wheelchair Dan in there, unfortunately.
All right, who do we got coming in?
Got a few players coming in.
Yeah.
We're keeping these tables balanced, which means we're down to 3 tables, 30 players. Two tables in the main room, and this table here is our feature table. Now we don't pull for favorites. If we do, we don't talk about it.
No.
Rodney coming into seat 4. I've known Rodney for almost 30 years.
Have you really?
Yeah, playing
In the poker community?
small games and home games and stuff. And Rodney is really a tournament player.
Is he?
And just a super nice guy. And he has the same temperament, win, lose, or draw.
Yeah. Well, that's good. That's
yeah.
That's a sign of a good poker player. Don't let the
Yeah.
emotions affect your play. I wish I could do that.
That's all right. You just got the turn. You good?
So we're 10-handed again in here.
We're back to being 10-handed.
30 players left. How much up on top?
2547, 2,547 for first place, paying top 11.
Zero entry. Zero entry. fee.
Zero entry, and then $100 rebuys.
Yeah. And
Now you're going to see Rodney be pretty patient here. 186, not a bad position to be in stack-wise. And Rodney can be very, very patient.
yeah, he's got a good stack. Second on the table, right?
Mike now sits down right away, pocket tens.
Silence your emotion is hurt in the backyard thing.
Raised
Yeah, you gotta silence
22,000.
your ring.
Your notification.
And he's going to raise it up to 22.
Like I think you have like a ring doorbell or something
Sean.
that you can alert. Yeah, you gotta silence your
I
phone.
don't see any hands that are going to call him here.
Not yet.
I don't think the suited ace is going to call him in no position. Or even on the button.
22,000.
It's going to be. Looks like he's going to take it down.
And he does.
Give it to the security guard.
So that shirt that Mike has on is that's a guitar pick.
Is that? I wonder
With
what that was.
shape of a guitar picker with
Toledo,
Toledo
what is-
on there. There's a Chad Schultz here in Toledo is a big promoter of local music and comes up with these different designs from time to time, and it's all about supporting local music.
Oh, nice.
So, I'm a big part of that
Yeah.
scene. I'd love to go hear live music
Oh,
here
me
in
too.
Toledo. I happen to think that we have a great live music scene here. But if you see somebody with that one of those shirts on, you know right away he's one of your fellow supporters of live music.
Oh, yeah, I have seen that shirt around.
Yeah.
But What's his name?
Everybody
That
put
is
the cards
Mike.
in a box. Give him a little wiggle. Mike. Appreciate it, everybody.
Lot of new faces in here today.
Yes.
I mean, I'm here a lot. I'm here usually 3 times a week playing, or at least twice, and we brought in a lot of new, fresh-faced veterans, and they all were smiling.
Option
Where can you go win $2,500 for free?
checks.
Exactly.
Not too many places.
Not too many places. We got heads-up action. We're going to get caught up here with the graphics. It's the Battle of the Blinds.
Check. Check.
Okay, so
You got a bad card? Is that
got a
what
bad card out there. Typically, when you've got one bad card, it kind of tips the reader, the ability of the reader. But
Check. Check.
I'm just going to go to showdown,
Sixes and threes.
and they both have a queen. So we're going to chop this up. Thanks, Gio.
Yep.
Letting us know in our ear here. And Gio, I'm not sure if you know, but the screen that we see almost shows like a laptop screen where you can see down at the bottom
the boundary is
mail, the Gmail symbol and those things. So I don't know if that's an adjustment that needs to be made as well. Up at the top it says
Projectors, green 2, active.
yeah.
Small blind.
Yeah, we have a border around it. It just came out about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
No big deal, though. We can still see it.
Now we're back to some graphics here.
Yep.
And Ron, under the gun, 10-6. He's now up over 200,000.
Yeah, he's done well.
Use my other noisemaker in here, man.
Ricky's being pretty patient here. Walter, Jack 3 of diamonds, no thanks. Now, Wheelchair Dan.
Here we go. He gets to raise. These are fun hands to play with late position.
Yes.
I mean, you got them. You really can put the squeeze on them, whether you hit the flop or not.
28,000.
28,000 is the bet now.
Oh, that's a pretty big raise from there.
That is a big raise.
I don't know.
And Rodney lets go of
I think he just wanted to take the
a
blinds
weak
down.
ace.
Maybe he just wanted to take the blinds down.
It very
ace
well
king
could be.
From there, maybe a 2.5x, maybe.
Exerting his weight there with his big stack. And now, Kiwi Colleen joining us from New Zealand. And Kiwi, we've got a special guest here with us. We've got
Kiwi.
MGM Bob,
Then I lose WD-40.
Bowling Shirt Bob,
How you doing, Kiwi?
Just Bob,
Wheelchair Dan, and I'm 4 years old.
Reserve Bob,
Oh, WD-40.
Sicilian Bob.
I like it. I like it. That makes sense. Seems like you're losing next year anyway. so-
I know. I only have a 1 year
All right.
contract.
Kiwi Colleen was one of the winners of the shirt that had the
Yeah.
$100 with it. And
Yeah.
she has donated that $100.
I heard. I was really. I mean,
And
that was-
so anybody that the winner of this tournament now has a $100 credit in the swag store to purchase whatever they want with that $100.
Oh, that's
Thanks to Kiwi Colleen's.
Yeah, Kiwi, you didn't have to do that.
Mike now with pocket eights and Ricky right behind him with ace
Here we
king.
go. Big hand alert.
Big hand alert.
I would say
3-bet
so.
here from Ricky now to 50,000. Was that another pocket eights? Folded, and so
Was it?
yes, it
Oh,
was.
It was quick.
And it was quick.
Well, I don't know. Can he get away from this? I don't think he can. He's got 180. It cost him 33. And the guy's got 88 behind. See, it's tough here. It's a tough one to fold. Yeah, he probably plays better than me.
Lets it go. The eights happen to be Dom's favorite hand, and I think Kiwi Colleen is kind of.
She likes the eights.
She does like the eights.
Well, Buddha probably likes the eights too. Then.
Yeah.
Big blind. Oops.
at level 1. 15 to 20 minutes.
They're getting a little more serious, I've noticed, the last hour. Now there's the numbers going down.
Well, when you lose Scuba Steve from the table,
Yeah.
you lose some of that banter. You still have Wheelchair Dan, who's pretty good at that stuff.
Yeah, but Wheelchair
But-
Dan is sitting back right now.
Yeah.
He's sitting back. He knows he's in good position. He knows how to play this.
So here's a min click from Mike with Pocket Kings, and you can hear the beeper in the background means that the blinds are going to be going up next hand. These are 20-minute levels.
Well, he got the best hand out there to fold. He has 10.
Only an hour. Feels like a long ass
David
time.
can't call. Well, he's got half in, right?
Give this man a break.
No, he's on the
he
button.
doesn't. He's on the button.
He's on the button, but he's going to make the call with what we call here the nemesis.
And this is one time where Dom would really be happy right now.
Jeff on the big blind just needs 8,000 to complete, and he does with 10-9 of hearts. So we're going to go three-handed, and boy, Mike is staring down the other two players, trying to figure out what they're calling him with.
Oh.
And
money.
Yeah, he's going to make some money here, I think, from David.
Yeah.
Depends on how he plays this. 2 spades out there. Bob, what are you going to do here?
I'm checking. I'm going to check one time.
Okay.
I mean, I do that. I take a chance like that. And I probably shouldn't a lot of the time, but I just got a feeling if someone has a jack, I'm going to...
Raise to all in 53.
And all in, and
he check raised all in.
he was going to get there one way or the other, I think, and this is going to be David's tournament life at stake. Mike with quite an opportunity
Probably
here.
one out, eh? Just one out, 5%.
And doesn't hit it.
King Jack, Dom.
Yeah, and the
King Jack.
So I know you hear us say that we keep track of the nemesis is on the wall with a Sharpie. We just do that to try to get Jim's attention. But there's another check mark in the negative for the King Jack.
Well, we got some pretty good stacks at this table. 340,
I was talking about
270.
that. I was like, someone give this man a break.
You've got, well, what is the line now? 8,000?
Nobody's getting a break.
Well, and the field is trimming quickly. We were just at 30. Now we're down to 26, possibly 25 with
Yeah, because we don't know, right? They're 15 minutes.
they're 15 minutes. We're a 15-minute delay here.
Break when you exhale.
Had a really long break to start the day.
I like his Navy hat. My dad was in the Navy.
Yeah.
Some people call that sleeping.
Oh no, I call him slaying poker.
And where did your dad move around, or where did
he
you
moved
grow up
around.
then?
I was actually born in Key West at a naval hospital.
Okay.
So when he was in the Navy.
Oh, where at?
And how many years was he in?
I think just maybe 4.
Okay.
Just 4. And he come home and,
This is where the
was, did the dad thing.
And where was that then? After
just-
Key West, where did you go?
Right, just north of Detroit.
Okay.
Just north of Detroit. Madison Heights was a city.
Tony's going to raise this up to 30,000 with nice mixing it up here with a ace-6.
Yeah, Mike's coming in for sure.
And Mike in the big blind.
There we go.
He completes. Blinds are now at 5, 10, and 5.
Tony gets a little piece, eh?
He gets a little piece. It might be enough.
That's enough, yeah.
Yeah.
That's enough.
And he does push all in,
Yeah.
putting the pressure on here.
Mike's not going to call. Doesn't need to count. Right?
Well,
I mean, how can you're calling with overs this deep?
and he lets go.
I do like that shirt, though. I like that design.
And Tony now staying alive. He's now at 60,000, so he's still in a precarious situation with just 6 big blinds. Or no, now he's got 132. So no,
Jeff's
he is.
the one. Jeff's got 6.
Jeff's got 6. Okay.
Jeff's a small blind now.
Yeah.
You're right about Rodney. He's
waking up.
gonna sit back and wait.
He's going to sit back
He
and wait.
just looks like he's got a lot of patience.
He has a lot of patience.
I would actually be.
He has a lot of patience.
Yes, if I came to the table and he was there, I would pay attention when he raised. I would pay attention.
I came straight here from work, got off at 3 o'clock and made it here just in time to register.
Right on. Man.
I'm surprised no one has a good name up there besides Wheelchair. And Wheelchair, that's his real nickname.
That is his real nickname.
I mean, I would have to put something up there.
It's just not his reserve nickname. That is
no, I
his
know.
nickname.
No, I couldn't believe it. He said something about standing up or running or something. And the first time I met him, I said, "Oh my God, you are good with your life." He says, "I'm happier than I've ever been." It's like,
I mean, I'll be okay for a little bit.
you just wonder, you know.
No, it's okay. Jim's
Well, he and his wife are constantly traveling around. Walter in the early position there raises up and gets it through. And at this level, how important is that to, just before you get into the big blind, take down the big and small blind with the ante?
Yeah, it gives you a free round.
It does, doesn't it?
There he is. Can you give me some sloppy swaps there, Jim?
Jim.
Over here, Jim. Over here.
Oh, you want to swap it?
Yeah, I need my tank swap. If you don't mind.
I try.
I can't get very excited until this gets switched.
Right.
Sean now 10-9 of hearts right behind him. Queen 8 of hearts for Wheelchair Dan. So far the hearts are looking cheap.
I like that hand though. I kind of like Queen 8.
Queen 8 of hearts, and I tell you, I think in the early levels in late position, Dan probably would have played that or even pressed with it.
Yeah, for sure. He is kind of on cruise control right now.
He is.
I don't blame him. He's got the chips.
65,000.
And Ron is on a bit of a run good now. He's got ace king. He's going to raise it up to 55.
That's who Don picked off the table.
Was Ron?
Ron.
You just usually pull it down. You just like strip the thing
I
down.
took Scuba Steve. We sunk.
Oh.
Walter.
The thing come off the inside.
Good fold.
And there's a shot of the main room again. This is on a 15-minute delay, and you can see we're down to 24 players.
Yep.
So we're down to 3 tables, 8 apiece, and that's the rest of the field
What
for
is that,
tonight's
6
10K.
tables?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tables. This is going to be another probably $13,000, $14,000 prize pool tonight, and it looks like, Marissa is actually opening the 8th table for that tournament. We got people standing around waiting.
Yes. See, now that's once you throw me out of here, I'll probably get in that.
All right.
Once you throw me, you got to throw me out though. I mean, physically.
Well, I don't want you to miss out on.
You know, I really didn't plan on playing. I planned more on.
Yeah, but you don't want to miss late reg. So we started at 4. So you probably got another a half hour.
Yeah, I think next break.
30,000.
Okay.
Glow in the evening.
Dan's going to raise it up to 30,000, a 3x bump with the pocket sevens under the gun. Mike now ace king of spades. 2 good-sized stacks here going after it.
Yeah. And Ricky, no. Ricky doesn't come in.
Was that a? That's just a call there from Mike.
Yeah. Okay. This is action here.
Oh, and a king right in the window.
All right, Dan. Have patience now. There's 2 overs out there.
He was the pre-flop aggressor, so he's going to make a continuation bet, wants to see where he stands.
Yeah, that's probably all he'll put in this spot. That's my prediction.
Yeah.
He bet 22. If he gets called or raised, he's gonna turn it off. Mike's just calling. Oh, he's
Just
slow
a smooth
playing.
call here.
All right, let's see if Wheelchair Dan picked up on it.
Yeah, that is no help.
Yeah, the 4's a blank. Oh, he's firing again. Well, this might be the time to shut it down right now. Of course, there's the board is as dry as a board will
It's
get.
very dry, and he's just going to smooth call here.
Yeah. He's
Leaves
playing
a
it right.
little bit of an opening, 3%, but that is not the card. And 2 pair now for Mike.
Huh. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! And wheelchair Dan
He pushed.
That's what I was trying to wrap.
puts out a big bet
Almost put
Oh,
me
in.
down.
and a snap call here.
Yeah.
Goes all in and a snap call here from Mike, so we now have a new
Wow.
chip leader here.
486.
We got 100, 110, 120, 125.
Oh my gosh. Little misstep by Dan there.
Yeah.
There was 3 overs on the board and he pushed. I mean, oh.
And Sarge is checking in with us. He played today. His son is one of our dealers, Eric, one of our new dealers. You've had Eric
Yeah.
deal to you, and
Yeah, he's good.
so
He
that's
did really
Sarge's
well.
son.
Is it? I
And
didn't know that.
Sarge played today. Had been looking forward to this.
So it looks like the veterans that get knocked out of the veterans tournament are getting right in the 130.
Yeah.
The 10 grand guarantee. There's a friend of mine, Tuan. He's a good player.
In the blue?
Yep.
Yep.
Tuan.
Yeah,
He supports the club.
he does.
Oh no, he's got a backpack. I'm going to tease him about that when I see him. Yeah, I'm going to tease him. I played a house game with him occasionally too.
Oh, okay.
So they're opening another
I gave it back
table.
to
Oh, did you give it
I
back
gave
to-
it back
oh,
to him.
okay.
That's mine.
Okay, I just
Jim
wanted
back
make
to
sure.
dealing.
Give it back to you.
Jim back to dealing.
I'll come back for the secret.
I think if they needed me in there.
Oh, that was the end.
Oh,
of the
he's
game.
well. It's the luck of the draw. So now we're going to lose wheelchair Dan, who's going to be moved out into the main room as we keep these tables balanced.
And that's how they do it. I mean, it's strictly a draw. Hey, you want me to sit?
Right here.
Huh? Here, I'll switch with you. Unless you got someone coming in here. They're busy out there, right? See Jim? Still come out because he. What do you mean? Oh yeah, we told. It's been like that for about 20 minutes. We told Gio about it.
Raised to 18,000, 20,000 is going to be raised. 2 more.
Back in the saddle.
Yeah, welcome.
20,000.
Getting busy out there. Anybody that can deal is dealing, and anybody that can help out is helping out.
Yeah, it is full-fledged, all arms, all hands on deck.
And we're getting
And
close.
feet.
We're almost to 20. Were you dealing?
Oh yeah, I was honestly I was dealing some coolers out there.
Were you? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
See, I wouldn't want to be a dealer because you know when you cooler someone, they don't like you.
You always have one person that loves you, one person that hates you.
Yeah, it's how it is. I'd rather be friends with everybody.
Small blind and big blind in there.
Here we go. Ace King Rodney. First time he's put money in.
Yeah, I've seen him make some deep runs in tournaments. And we have a 7, 8, 9 board, all clubs. Tony with the only club in his hand. But
No,
right now,
Rodney's
Sean
got
with
the
top
king.
top.
Rodney's got the king of clubs.
You're right. Thank you. I thought that was a spade.
Yeah.
I'm just getting back in the saddle. That's why you have
okay.
a partner.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, that's why you have a partner. Marissa's power walking everywhere right now.
I know, she's tearing it up. I tried to tell her, here, go take a break. I'll grab the the seat
Yeah.
cards.
Bet 50,000.
All right, 50,000 to call with top.
Sean being put to the test right now.
Yeah, for sure. All those clubs are scary.
And right now, you don't just want to call this bet with a raise of 50K. You're either shoving or folding with 95, 93K in front of you.
Yes, for sure. I think he's folding. I think it's a good spot for him to fold. Look at the board. I mean,
Well, the one thing that might suit him too, Tony is behind him.
yes, Yes, that affects it.
Yeah, right now he has the
Of course,
best made
Tony
hand.
checked. You know, if you got a decent hand, I don't think you're checking this kind of board. Uh-oh.
I mean, it's tough if you think he might be putting him on like an ace-king offsuit.
Mm.
I mean, right now he is in the lead.
Yeah, but I don't think he's going to call.
Yeah, it's a lot tougher to call than the raise with.
I mean, you don't see... No one has a straight draw, which is very unusual with this kind of board. But the king of clubs is out there. Tony's not calling. He's not going to stall. All right, Rodney wins his first hand.
All right, nice hand, Rodney.
They're getting serious.
It's well,
getting
you're getting down to
serious.
the nitty gritty, especially when
Yeah.
you get down to the final two tables. That's like a new tier.
Yes.
You know, you're only one away.
Yeah, you're close enough.
The blinds are bigger. I see Ron, smooth operator, 219. So yeah, Dan got moved to the outer table. I saw.
Yeah.
I saw him playing out there.
Yeah, they
Redraw?
Marissa come and got him. He lost a big hand. He lost a. He
Is he over 100K still?
yeah, but he just kind of misplayed a hand. I mean,
Raised to
he
25,000.
put a lot of chips in with 3 overs on the board. He had
Sometimes
pocket
with big
sevens.
stack poker, you know, you get a little
Yeah,
greedy.
yeah, but that was definitely a misstep for him, though. He's supposed to get away from that hand.
Walter, ace 10 offsuit,
Call. Fold.
calling the 25. Jeff raised it up initially with king, queen of hearts.
Rodney, he's not coming in. Oh, wrong again. All right, Rodney, let's see it.
You
King.
can board a little different.
So
Decent
kings,
hands.
yeah,
Suited king.
85K in the middle. We have a 9-5-3 board, all low. Walter in the lead right now.
This is a
25,000.
Jeff's
first
got a
better. Usually
continuation.
wins this kind.
Yeah.
Jeff bet $25.
Okay. 25K in chips. $25. Get out of here. You're so used to cash.
I'm just reading what it says.
Thinks it's No Net Thursday.
There we
guys.
go.
You know, it's funny in a normal 1-3 no limit game, like $25 is right around where you're at.
Yeah.
That game seems like it's got to be about 65 with 1-3 blinds to see a flop.
The no net.
Yeah, I'd say that's almost the
It's
average,
the
and that's the
biggest-
average.
It's the biggest 1-3-10 game in the Midwest for sure.
100%.
For sure, because we play 10. We put this straddle on now. That game's changing too. We're gonna be able to buy in for a little more and changing dates. All right, we're not seeing any hands. Here we go. Here's a good hand. One of my favorites. Everyone's favorites. 10 jack suited. You always want to play that.
Well, you hit both boards too. You know, if you get all numbers, you can still.
Both boards.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a high flop, you're
Oh,
there.
oh,
if it's
yeah,
if it's a low flop, you know.
Yeah,
Obviously not low, but I mean, if,
Right.
you know, you get maybe like a 9-8 out there, open ended.
It just seems.
A little bit of variety pack, right?
Yeah, you always see the straight flop, except when you have the 10 jack. It seems like that 9 queen king comes in, or the 7 8 9, or. It is a fun hand to play, though. All right, big pot.
Heads up.
And oh, wow, what a flop for
Man,
Jack 10.
There you go.
of
That's why you like
clubs.
that 10 jack, eh?
Yes, he's got a
No
flush draw and a gutter,
hesitation.
2 overs.
Jack high, no hesitation, and I don't blame him.
Tony looks frustrated.
He's only got 14,000. Oh, 57.
Yeah, no, he's got.
Oh, I see. I see. What do you think? Does Tony call here? I don't think he does.
These.
You know you got to hit. You got to know you're behind, or at least think you're behind. He can't call this. Well, he's looking He looked at the clock to see how many were left. Yeah, good fold.
So, a couple things. Nice hand from Walter. One, Geo on the message board did a $5 donation and said, "From my dad, Enright, and Grandpa Reserve Bob." So definitely shots fired there.
All right, Gio.
Okay.
It's on,
But
Gio.
folks, I just wanted to read this to you. I just got a message. We had a first-time vet play in here today, and this means a lot to me. And honestly, this is why one of the reasons why we do this. Suzanne, who I watched her, she actually made it to like the fourth. She was walking out while I was dealing, and she goes, "Hey, I just got back in and wanted to thank you for everything, but you were dealing now. Just wanted to say that it was a really great day, even if it did start with me crying. And you guys made my first time so much fun. It's really great of you guys to do all this for us. I will definitely post great stuff when I get home. Thank you again. You guys are the best." So Suzanne, if you're watching, I know you watched the live stream. You might be listening to it when you're driving home. It was a pleasure meeting you, and your grandma, by the way, Nina the Destroyer, who we've had on the live stream a couple times in the last few months. Please tell her we said hello. Also, looking forward to seeing you again. But thank you for the kind words.
Oh yeah, that's why we do it. That's definitely why we do it. Make people happy. Wish she could have went a little farther.
Yeah.
Or we could be talking to her right now.
Or see it
Here.
on the live stream for
Yeah.
sure. But she'll be back with a vengeance.
No doubt, no doubt.
And we got 4 players now to a flop.
Yeah,
Reserve Bob with 45K in the middle, and we have a Jack 3 ace board, couple of spades.
Yeah, this was a
Top
limp.
pair for Walter.
Yeah, Walter's going to take it right down, I think, isn't he?
I mean, yeah, I don't see
Threes
too
aren't
much out
calling.
there
There's
unless
no
someone wants to
jack.
get sticky.
Yeah, he takes it down.
But you said this last time about Rodney, and he called with King 6 suited, so I don't know.
Oh, Rodney can't call with bottom pair. He knows
Sometimes
better
you ride
than
dirty, Bob. You know that.
that. Yeah,
You do it against Buddha sometimes, and you get there.
Oh, yeah, but there's a reason.
And he calls.
Look at this. All right. That's a call I wouldn't have made. Maybe against certain people.
Against Buddha, you would call.
Yeah, probably.
Because you want to even say I was behind and I won. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, for sure. Got there, right?
Yeah. You do enjoy probably covering.
Yeah. Shout out to Buddha. He's my buddy.
Oh, yeah. The power of the Buddha compels you.
Yes. Look at sticky Rodney.
He's
Now
just a
got few
non-believer.
more outs. He's got a
he
couple.
did. Oh, and it pairs. He did pick up a straight draw on the turn, but all of a sudden a second 5 comes out. Walter with the check mark. And that's a bad card for Rodney to try to bluff. So check. Yeah, that, we see it so many times, folks, and I say this on the live stream. If you're a new 1-2 player, or if you're even playing 1-1 or in your garage playing with friends for 25-cent blinds, if you ever have a missed draw and you're putting a player on a weak ace, like in this situation, but that board pairs and there's like a jack, a queen, a king out there, make sure you just pump the brakes a little bit. That gives a weak ace so much more ammunition. Now they can play the queen or jack or king as the kicker with the 2 pair. You're more likely to get called.
Well, you can see Rodney right now knows he should have thrown them cards away. He's got his hand on his face, just like I would. I'd be thinking, you should have folded. That, You got 2-3. You got a pair of 3s. I mean, nothing personal, but you got to tell it like it is. All right, pocket 10s, Walter. Kicked it up. The blinds went up to
35.
Raise to 35.
Oh, here's the raise. Okay. The blinds are now 15K. Oh, that's a lot, eh?
Fold.
So you're putting 35 in per revolution now. 35K. That's a lot. Looks like it's going to be easy. What's Mike got in there? 15? Is that what that is?
No, the blinds went up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The Cost him 20. Yeah, he's going to limp in with 15 in there, I guess. Jack 5. What do you think?
Motown. That's all I got. It's suited, I guess. Sometimes you just say it's
Motown.
suited.
And the price was right.
And he hits a pair, but this could get him in trouble here.
I don't
3-5 king. I mean, here's the thing: if you're playing Jack 5, though, you get that flop. It's not the worst flop in the world.
Yeah, for sure.
But I said, we're all military, we'll pass a bow.
Check, though. Free card.
Yeah,
it looks
free
like.
card.
Looks like we're 21 players in, so 1 away.
Wish we knew what card it was, Gio.
Got a shout out to the Navy on the message board.
There we go. 35, right?
A couple of scare cards, but Walter's going nowhere.
Wow.
And 2 pair for Mike on the turn. Jackson 5 gets
it was
there.
A jack. Great turn.
Yeah,
Great turn.
I'm surprised with two scare cards. He stays in.
See, now that's a hand I probably would have
Now,
lost.
that might be a great card for Walter, though. Now, if you put him on a draw, not the overs, the flush did get there.
Yeah.
Oh, check, probably. I'm assuming Walter's just going to check this. Yeah.
Yeah. Jack 5.
Ooh, and ride it dirty, and he knows it, but he's going to take the chips, and he loves it.
Look at it. That was a good one.
And Mike, I think I heard, I can't believe you called Jack 5. But hey.
Well, I can believe it because he already had 15 in. It cost him another 20.
Hey, in the words of Scotty Wynn, that's no limit, baby.
That's no limit, baby.
Any 2 cards.
I sent you a picture. I saw him out in Vegas.
Yeah, it was great. And then I saw the selfie he took of himself and sent it where he's rocking the reserve gear.
Yeah.
I thought that was so cool.
Yeah.
Seeing
that was
Scotty
good.
Wynn, the Prince of Poker, one of the on the Mount Rushmore of poker. And yeah.
He remembered. I was surprised he remembered me.
He remembers. I'm telling you,
Yeah, I was
that
surprised.
gentleman, as a poker pro, and by the way, I've met a decent amount, and I'm not even trying to poo-poo any other nice poker pros, but he is the most personable celebrity poker player I have met in my life.
Yes, he's good. But I'll tell you, most of them are. I mean, Helmuth, he's not too personable, but most of them are pretty good.
You know who is doesn't get enough credit though is Chris Moneymaker.
Yeah.
That guy, I've
he
seen
changed
him
it.
come to some casinos that I've worked with in the past.
Oh,
and
yeah,
he
as
takes
a
time.
guest.
But so many people would come up and ask him to sign a chip, and he
Didn't
would
he
never
come
turn
to
him
Toledo?
down. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing him there.
And then
for a
yeah,
weekend.
and he's been in when I was in Columbus. He came there too, worked
Has
with
he?
him in a series. He's a great ambassador of the game.
All right, Rodney. Rodney's raising it up. Or he tried to raise it.
Yep, pocket
there
sevens.
it goes. Yeah, he had to put 5 more in to make the raise.
Now Ron.
He's
Ooh.
calling. The Queen King. Everyone loves the Queen King.
Yeah, it seems like the King Queen gets a lot less flack than Ace Queen. Everyone
Yeah.
says the parking lot hand with Ace Queen. All of a sudden, the King Queen gets it. But I
King
like
Queen's
King
funny,
Queen.
too.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not afraid to play it, but it doesn't get the harassment that
No.
Ace Queen gets.
Because Ace Queen, you play a little bit harder.
I agree with that.
Still, the hand you go home thinking about is
Now, is that Jeff mixing
Yeah,
it up?
he's going.
Or is that Mike? I'm sorry, Mike.
Mike Ace Jack.
And he's bumping it way up.
Yeah, he's put it all in. 56, right?
No, he's got about 556K in front of him.
550.
But no, he
Oh,
made this a nice
gosh.
size raise. It looks like it's close to 100, just under, like 85, 90K to be exact.
Yeah,
and he's
that's
got a chance to take.
Big shot, big stack bet.
Now, Rodney.
Rodney's going. He's
going with
let's
it.
go. Sevens.
All in?
There you go.
Playing for first place. I like it. Down to the final 2 tables, I just see 20 players in there.
Ron's got to go, without a doubt. Jeff can't call. That's a fun handle. That 8-9 suited is fun.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 10 jack. Same idea. Just doesn't get there as much.
And we got a classic race here. 2 overs versus a pair.
Oh, who do you like here? Oh, he mucked him. Oh, that was an accident. Oh, he didn't call.
Wait, did he fold?
Oh, he folded. He folded face up.
I mean, I'm just shocked right there. You make it 90K, a player goes all in for 147.
I don't know.
I almost
Was
think
that
you're
the
priced
number?
in.
Was that the
Yeah.
numbers? I thought he was calling for sure.
Wow. That one surprised me, MGM.
He had how much?
Before the cards were in the box.
Oh, that was a surprise. That was a hell of a bet by Rodney. We're taking. Who are they going to take? Who's the big blind? We're taking Walter?
With 20? Are they playing 9-handed?
We're down to 18.
Oh, they must have had an elimination.
Yeah. It's got to be down to 18.
Oh, yeah. We might have had a big hand out there.
Yeah, because they're 10 and probably 10 and 8.
Ooh, I wonder what happened outside.
Did you show Rodney or not?
Yes.
Gio, now that we're down the 2 tables, can you put the camera on the second table out there so we can get some live peek-ins? I know we're on a 15-minute delay, so it won't be ready right now. But since we're down to the final 2 tables, I know there's some friends and loved ones watching, so if they're not at the feature table, we can at least give a little look at.
Yeah, just a look.
See what's going on out there.
Okay, hold on, don't do anything yet.
I didn't call it red.
Okay, you're good. 2 pulls. Can you put your cards in the box for me?
Well, I think Rodney,
Put 'em
he
in the
got
box
away with
first.
one there.
Just in the, yeah. There you go, you got him. Pull.
Is Ben a youngster? Dom?
I'm sorry?
Ben, is he a youngster? The young kid there?
Yeah.
He looks very young.
Probably mid-20s.
Serviceman now, probably, eh?
He might be active duty,
With
or
the
maybe
hair,
he,
his haircut
or like I
was-
said, you know, nowadays too, maybe he went in at 18 and he's 25 now, around there, and he just finished.
Bandana said to
Could
give
be
a shout
current.
out to the Army office on Glendale. That's Bandana Bob, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He told me to give a shout out to the Army office on Glendale.
40,000.
Yeah, we had a nice Army swag bag that we auctioned off today. I'm
Yeah.
assuming they probably got it from there. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, that's who brought it in, exactly. That's what he said. They were the ones who donated. Well, not bad.
You have an orange in your purple stack. Yeah. You see it?
Kara's swinging the cards.
Oh, yeah.
She always does a good job. She seems to really deal me good hands in the cash game.
I mean, I know you're.
It's amazing. You know, just over a year ago, Patrick and Kara and Thomas came here kind of around all the same time with no dealer experience. And they're such strong dealers now. It's just
Really?
amazing.
Oh, I didn't
Zero
know
dealing
that.
experience.
I didn't know that they were all
and,
three fresh.
And actually, Tim, who I worked in the booth with at the time when he was here, he trained them mostly. I mean, they got help from other people, but Tim, and yeah, it's amazing. In
Oh,
just
they're all
over a
three.
year, they're great
Oh, yeah.
dealers.
They're
Great
real good.
personalities, too, at the table.
Yeah, for sure. The dealers here are really good, and I'm not
Yeah,
just saying that because
rocking
they
it.
deal me good cards. It's so much better than the other houses I play at. All right, we're going to try to limp in here, it looks like. Ricky's limping in with the Dom hand. Oh, here we go. Sean making his move. That's a good bet.
68K, yeah.
Definitely a good bet.
If he takes us down now, looking at the cards, this would be
Yeah.
a good win for him.
The
with
pot's
no sweat.
already 100, almost 100 and a quarter. You know Bobby's not going to play it. I mean, he's been playing this game long enough.
I agree normally, but he does switch it up sometimes. He literally is a gut instinct type of player.
Yeah, he's got to put quite a bit of it in, though.
And he's incognito.
Good fold. Definitely a good fold. King.
Oh.
That's a hard hand to fold. People play that hand heavy.
Now over the Ricky.
There you go.
But there's a lot in there too. But it looks like he folds, and Sean, yeah, look at that. Sean's going to pick up 55K.
Good fold. Good bet.
Yeah, that's a big win for him right there.
Yeah, heck yeah. That gets him, well, it gets him what? A little less than 10 big blinds, right?
By the way, we're passing out I believe Bobby brought in like 20 pairs of these poker sunglasses too.
Yeah.
For the Army. And he's rocking them now, but
Yeah.
you see the players out there.
I think seat 3's rocking them too.
Yeah. Also seat 9, I believe Mike is rocking them. But yeah, we're passing them out. So he hooked it up today.
I'll tell you what, the charity amongst the poker players is really Really good. I mean, we did a hell of a thing today, and someone's going to go home real happy.
Oh yeah, max value.
Yeah, we got 25.50 up on top for a free roll. Rodney's thinking about calling with the King 7. It doesn't seem like him.
Ronnie, do you know what's in here?
No, he didn't know it was on him. Good job, Kara.
Like I said, they're tearing it up.
What?
They're tearing it up. Like I said, they're not new dealers anymore. They've been here. I keep thinking they're new dealers, but I mean now they're the vets.
Yeah, for sure. I'm
She does a
surprised.
great job.
She came with the twins, eh?
Yep.
Okay.
All around the same time.
I remember. I mean, she's only like 20, right?
Yeah, and they're
Just a
21.
youngster. Yeah.
Yeah. In college, doing their thing, rocking poker, dealing
Yeah.
at night, college during the day.
What I like is they're all positive.
Oh yeah, great
Positive people to talk to. I mean, you know.
Oh, and look at this,
All
Bandana Bob.
Oh my goodness.
Raising it up with the dead man's hand.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I guess Tony has 17K.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, I don't want to call flop and fold. Just get
True,
it in if you
true.
want to. So.
Wow, 74K in the pot.
Oh, so he had 32
Yeah,
total.
30.
He just wanted to put him. Yeah, if you're going to call
Yeah,
half a stack, might as well
exactly.
put it in. It's either fold or shove. But yeah, Tony's going to be in good shape right here.
Yeah, these are the spots
I have the ace queen.
I hate these spots.
So Tony's still kind of going back and forth, huh? From like 32 to 60 to 70 down. 'cause-
Yeah, remember he was.
Yeah, he was going
doubled
back
up.
and forth when I was
Yeah.
in here before I went out and helped. And
Sure
I'm
was.
telling you, if he gets a big stack, though, he's a dangerous player.
He
See if
just
he can
can't-
fade.
he
And
can't get any
actually, for
momentum.
Bobby, that's not a bad chopping outs right there. And ace queen holds.
Well, good job.
So Tony again up to 74K, but can he get that double up to just get him around 150, 180K, where you could start doing some real damage?
Oh, really?
Yeah, ace 4 was coming
So we're
like
down to
crazy.
17.
When table 12 where I started.
That's why I had that hand, that's why I don't want it.
It's crazy. And they didn't tell me it was coming like crazy because I got here late and sat down late, and they, and I looked at ace 4 and I was big blind, and under the gun raised to like 8. Like
Well, I'm
just
surprised
like
how good
4x.
you can hear the
And I had ace
chatter
4
on
off
the table compared to when you watch
one guy
the
had called and
stream.
came around to me, and
Yeah,
I
you hear
folded.
everything.
Yeah, you hear everything.
And
Yeah,
the flop
probably
came out
good.
ace 4,
Good
4.
thing sometimes.
I was like, are you kidding
Trust me, we pick up a lot about what you and Buddha say.
After they played the hand out.
I know.
I said, are you kidding me? It came out ace 4, 4. And I folded ace 4.
Ron now.
And they're like, you
Ace
fold.
jack.
Ronnie.
60,000.
60?
Crazy.
60K.
He's got the
4
table
nines.
image for it, though.
Yeah, for sure. Doesn't look like anybody can call him
I
either.
mean, right now, yeah, there's, 35K in the middle. If you can pick up some dead money right now and use your table
Yeah,
image.
35K every round.
And he was pretty early to act. It even looks a lot stronger than ace jack from
Yeah.
that position at the
Oh,
table.
for sure. For sure.
I kind of like that move from Ron. He doesn't want to blind down. He was at around 180. He's trying to get in the 200s.
He's
and
committed.
that's how you do
though.
it.
I mean, he's committing himself when he puts a third of his stack in. So that's kind of I would take that into account too if I had a hand.
Yeah.
He's
Once
putting
in a while.
third. If you're putting a third in, you're going to call all the rest of it free, and you're probably going to do something on the flop, regardless. And like you said,
Yeah.
didn't you pick him? Who was your pick?
Wheelchair Dan was my horse. He's still alive. You just said he had a little stumble when I was dealing. I didn't see it. But he's out in the
Yeah,
main room.
when he left, he had 100K left.
That's still plenty to do. You double up once, you're back to 200.
Yep.
Gio says on the message board, shout out to Reserve Bob, Buddha, and all the guys on the live streams for raising a lot of money for the tournament. Much appreciated. I agree. I know you're sitting next to me right now, but for all the guys that aren't next to me, we had the players, the poker community on No Knit Thursdays especially.
Yeah.
Half of the No Knits were donated to the charities. And then those shirts and memorabilia that we had.
that was
Shout
a
out to
lot
the
of
message
fun.
board. I mean,
Yeah,
the fact
for
that got that much money
Yeah.
says a lot about the giving of the poker community
For sure.
at the reserve on YouTube Live, and it was fun
Yeah,
too.
1,300 for a low gaff shirt that was just all about fun and
But poker,
yeah,
just memorabilia. It should be hanging up on a man cave somewhere.
yeah,
Someone's just trying to inspire to be the next Reserve Bob.
yeah. That
you know?
Mike and Jackie are, man, they did a lot, eh?
Mike and Jackie, I think, definitely need a special shout out.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
Mike
They-
and Jackie
They
were
did it with my shirt, with
huge
Buddha's
behind
shirt. The
raising
Ducks,
money here.
They won the Ducks. I saw the Ducks.
Yes,
today.
every chance they could to donate for the veterans. Mike and Jackie were
They are
absolutely
very-
huge. Also, Alan H.
Yeah,
I swear,
Alan, too.
every single thing we auctioned, he at least gave 25,
Yeah,
if
he
not
was in
50
on it for
for.
sure.
Actually, Alan H. is sitting at table 3,
All
I
right,
believe.
where's the other? Okay, it's
The
way
other one's
back.
right
You
out
can't
there.
See it.
Yep, it's right to the top
Yep.
right.
See, Dan's
Yep,
still
there's-
in.
Yep, Wiltshire
Dan's
Dan's still
still in.
rocking. That's my horse. Ooh, is that Marty Ball still rocking
Yeah.
too? Shout out to Marty.
Yeah, Marty's
Love to
in.
see her take it down. Also,
She won a couple of drawings too, Marty.
She got a lot of booze.
I think she's very generous though. with her
Party at
donations.
Marty's. It rhymes.
Yes.
After the live stream.
All right.
Did she bring the? There's like someone brought one of those. Drove the portable homes.
Oh, yeah, that's her.
Is that
Yeah,
her? Oh,
that's
so
how
we could
they
just,
travel.
We could just go in the. So after the live stream, we could just walk over and have a party then.
She's got the liquor and she's got 2 bottles of it.
Yeah.
And the way she was dancing, I think she would probably be interested in popping them.
There we go. It's Instinct by MGM. Jeff, he's going all in with Ace Queen. Looks like
Yeah.
he's going to take it down.
Yeah, yep.
And now the blinds are getting bigger when it's 10.
Yeah.
Remember, they start out with 30K stacks, so essentially you have over a starting stack in the middle before anyone's seen cards. So
One
even
round-
the blinds
one
right now
round
are
is
valuable.
One round is 35K.
Well, we're
Right?
at 17 now, Bob. Would you agree that don't be surprised if we go from 17 to 12 fast,
Yeah,
and then
this'll be
you might
fast.
see a little tightening because they're playing
The
for the
short
final
stacks,
table.
yeah.
But
the short stacks have to make a move.
Yeah.
I mean, here the short stack still has 10 big blinds.
here's the question for you though too, is which one is it going to be today? We always see on these live streams of the tournament a small stack doubling up and then like doubling up again
Yeah.
because they're in battle mode.
Oh,
And
that happens so
sometimes
much.
when you get the rush, but you're in that kill or be killed mode and you're doing the killing, it's a positive thing. And all of a sudden you go from out of 17 players, you're in 15th place, and you see yourself in 4th place in literally 35 minutes. So I'm kind of going to watch out on here on who out of the little stacks is going to be like, the Hercules story, the comeback
Right.
kid, the Rocky.
Well, look what happened in the Millie. I mean, you've got a 5-time bracelet winner that has more chips than the rest of the table, 4-handed.
Mm-hmm.
He covers the table, and he finishes 4th.
Yeah.
And the guy that works at Ford wins the Millie.
Yeah. And
His friends
what a great
had
story.
to be texting him on the way home, how did you blow that one? I mean, I know I would have. I watched the whole thing. I was up all night watching, and I just thought I would have bet all the money in the world that the pro would just knock it off. I mean, he was just steamrolling him. Then he, in my opinion, made a couple bad calls. But it was a great tournament, though. I mean, one of the best. And there's another one coming up. Probably going to be better. All right, ace king. Top pair. There you go. Good bet, Ron. That's just about putting him off. He bet 55. He's got 90. I think he'll fold. Of course, he did drop the bandana. So I don't know.
That is,
he's got to put more. He's got to put more than half his stack in. He's gonna be left with 42 behind.
I think you got to just shove here.
Oh, I don't think
Did you
so. I
just
think
smooth
gotta
call that
fold.
much?
I think you fold.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I got the hands
Or
mixed
put-
up.
well,
I got
there
the
you
hands
go.
mixed up for some reason.
Well, he is committed now. He's got 40 behind. If he don't hit
Wow.
an ace or a king,
He's going to float
done.
one here. Oh, and he hits the
my
ace
God,
on the
what a
turn.
great call. Great call, Bobby. I'd have done the same thing. Yeah, right.
Wow.
That was a good call.
And now
he's got 40 behind. You know, Ron.
Now here's the thing. I'm just surprised by Bobby. He's looking, but if you're gonna call,
Yeah, this is
such a big stack.
This
You only
is,
have 42.
This is TV time.
Yeah, this is TV time.
This is
Because
TV
if you're
time.
going to call a bigger amount on the turn and you hit your ace when you're floating ace king,
TV time.
This is
But
kind
it
of
was a hell of a call, so we'll give him a little bit of TV time.
yeah. Big hand here, 304 in the middle. Bandana Bob with one card left to go. A huge favorite.
That's it. Jack or 7. That's tight.
I just have the jack.
Oh, man. What a good call Bandana made.
Alright, pull that back.
This is fine.
Yes, he has 40. Yeah, 42,000.
We got Villanueva says, thanks for your service. Salute. 2003 vet, Purple Heart. Whoa.
Nice.
Purple Heart.
Where's he from?
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, where's he from?
Villanueva, where are you? Where did you grow up, by the way? He's in the Philippines a lot when he's watching.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious, Villanueva. What's your hometown? Purple Heart. Wow.
Yeah, like this.
When you talk about heroes, you have to do something pretty heroic for that.
Yeah.
So
yeah, yes, he saved some lives for sure.
yeah. Thank you, Villanueva.
Kara seems like she's been in there for a while.
Oh, trust me, they
double
might be
shifting.
locked in. Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it is bumping
I
at the
know,
reserve
I
today.
know. Everybody's dealing that can deal. I offered to deal.
If
What?
you did that, I would have had to take some pictures and send it to Buddha. For sure. Here comes Sean with Ace Jack. So Sean raised 48,000 with Ace Jack. I'm just a little surprised. See, this is a situation. It's 10-20 blinds.
Yeah, that's
And you can get called light when you're just doubling the blind. So you either commit with the ace jack just
Yeah.
because your chip
when
stack
you got
and
4
shove.
or 5 big blinds left, or 6 big blinds. It's
Yeah, I think the shove would be because now even sixes might fold.
yeah.
But now they're like,
Rodney's probably going to push.
he's just gonna call and see a
Oh,
flop.
just call. Okay. What has he got behind? Oh,
We've
he's still
got
a
200.
couple hundred. Okay.
Yeah, especially there's still a lot of players left
Yeah,
to act. I
behind
like
him
that
for
play.
sure. Yeah, good play. That's something I got to pay attention to. I think sometimes I act a little too aggressive early in the action, but that's my style.
Everyone plays a different style, and that's the best beauty of poker. You can skin a cat in more ways than one.
How many viewers we got?
We got around 60 right now, it says, but I think that's off. Sometimes it is off.
Yeah. Mike is not tanking with this 8-3, is he? Come on, Mike.
What? And Villanueva says he's watching from Maryland now, but he's from Queens, New York originally. Yeah, thank you, Villanueva, again. And Larry D says you get the Purple Heart if you get wounded by enemy action also. So pay the
Okay.
price.
Yeah, that's
Like
strong.
I said, that it's so much more with the veteran community giving thanks. We do not realize how lucky we are with our veterans, the sacrifices they make.
All right, Kara's got it together. Big pot. It's 50-50.
Heads up.
And we have a
Not
9,
anymore.
10 deuce board, 10 high flop, 6 is still good.
Yeah.
And a set of 6s
wow,
for Rodney
that is
now.
so lucky when you... Turning a set is so unusual for me.
Sean's seen the check. Is he gonna? Yeah, he's gonna fire.
Yeah.
35,000.
Bad move.
Yeah, Rodney's not going
Rodney,
to play around with
idiot
the
all
straight,
in.
straight
Yeah, that's it.
flush
What's
draw
he
out
gonna
there.
do?
Yeah, because in case someone has queen jack or.
But he's look what he's got behind him now. He's almost committed here with
Yeah.
ace jack.
Like I said, I think if Sean would have just, if you're going to play it, just shove with it.
Yeah, it didn't matter. He
Pre-flop, I'm talking.
Yeah. Yes, the move was earlier, or even on the
But
flop.
Rodney taking down a big one. Now he's up to 365K. Rodney making a charge.
So he's got 20.
And he's been on this live stream a few times, not just once or
Yeah,
twice. And
seen him.
he's made some deep runs in tournaments. So now a dangerous player, getting more chips.
Well, Sean's down to 40, so
It's the third
he's got
box. It's not updated yet.
one
The third box on the
revolution. He's got to push real quick. Yeah, well, he's a big blind, so he's got to push now, I think.
Thanks.
And Larry D says, watching from New Jersey, playing in this tournament is on my bucket list. Yeah, Larry, I remember talking about with you on this one, and I hope next year
for sure,
you can maybe plan ahead and even like make a weekend of it where you play on the live stream on Thursday, and then we have the free roll tournament on Friday, which is like $1,500 for first place. It's a cheap tournament and no risk. You can have fun, play cards, and then come here today and play in this veterans tournament. Make a little poker voyage on it. That'd be great to have you. Think about that. You come from New Jersey, you play in a live stream on Thursday night, you could win some big money, but then you have like no risk for 2 days. You play in a free roll where you can win $1,500 in a tournament on Friday. And then you come to the Salute Your Service where it's free to the veterans, and you can come in and win another few thousand.
The veterans get 2 free rolls in a row.
Yeah, so you don't even have to worry about your
make a
bankroll
weekend
that
for
much.
sure.
Yeah, that's what we call max value.
That's max value, for sure, John.
So 70K in the middle.
Here we go.
3 players, and we have a 8-7-4 board, and Sean flops a pair of 7s.
That's it.
Yeah.
Good flop, Sean. You're going to take this down. I mean, he doesn't have much, but I just got a feeling he's going to take it down.
Someone might call him late, though. You never know.
What's there's not 2 clubs out there, is there?
We'll check it out once we get the graphics updated.
I saw it. It was up
It
there.
was up there for a second. Sheila likes to play peekaboo sometimes.
Well, he likes some hidden hands, I guess.
He likes the game peekaboo.
You all right over there?
I told him I'd give him a hand if he needed a hand back there, but I don't know.
It is 25.
Shout out to Chris R. out there. Says thanks to the reserve for putting this tournament together. Good luck to all the veterans that are left, and thanks for your services. Buddha's father on here, I believe. Is that Buddha or Buddha's father?
I just texted
Daryl
Buddha.
knew. Because they're both Daryls on there, I believe.
What's he say?
Says Reserve Bob in the house. Nice. That has to be Buddha.
That's Buddha.
Yeah, if he
I
says
just
in the
texted-
house, that's definitely Buddha. Shout out to Buddha too for helping raising a lot of money for the prize pool with Bob and
That's
Concrete
my buddy,
and
man.
all the
We
guys.
did it. We did a good job. I wish you would have came today. I tried to get him to come. He
So
he was just too
8-7-4.
busy. Sean, it's all in. We got Bobby called him. Mike went away.
Have middle pair, Bobby.
So Bobby needs
middle pair.
a
Bob.
5
A 5 or an ace.
or an ace or some hearts.
At 8-6, I was going to call it before. You didn't call it. Was you?
Yeah, he was getting called there. These guys are, they're not going to fool.
And there's a queen. King 7 still in the lead, and
There
it
you go.
holds.
Double
2
up
pair.
catch up.
So now Sean's back at it up to 105.
This is his first time playing in this one. He's been here before. I caught him talking to his girlfriend, telling her how good this tournament was.
I know, right?
I'm glad he's having a good. I really enjoy Sean at the reserve. I see him often in here. He's a great. Yeah, he's a
he
really
said
nice
he
guy.
didn't make this last year.
He didn't make it last year for this tournament,
Right,
but no,
right.
he plays usually once a week at the reserve. So he's a weekly player, I would say,
Yeah, I
probably on
didn't
average
recognize
once a
him.
week.
I
Plays in our tournaments, and no, he's just a really nice guy. And there's Big Slick Rick.
Big Slick.
Big Slick Rick going for the championship.
Oh, one of them must have got knocked out. Rick got knocked out.
Are you sure? I see a bunch of
Yeah.
chips. No, I see the ducky with chips right there.
No,
He's going for a
Rick's
smoke.
leaving.
Yeah, he just put a smoke in his. Yeah, Big Slick Rick takes smoke breaks like every 30 minutes.
You're right.
Yeah, no, he's got the duck is powerful right now
Well,
at
why
that
didn't
table.
Marty give him a hug?
Because Marty's just a lovable gal. She just loves it. She's a hugger.
Okay.
She's a good hugger too. I gave her a hug today.
Well, I thought she was hugging him because he got knocked out.
Maybe there's a big hand that just happened.
Yeah. But you're right. He's out there smoking. Even
Yeah,
on the
I
live
saw
stream,
chips
he
by the
goes
duck. The duck is the dead giveaway. He has
I
the middle
saw it.
finger duck too.
Well, you know, what's her name was rocking the duck today?
Is there any consolation he's going
Mike's wife?
Oh, Jackie.
Yeah, she had the duck out today. The
Oh
red
yeah,
one
and
with
it's
the
getting her good luck.
sunglasses.
She's running up a
Yeah.
big stack in the 10K guarantee I saw.
Yep. There it is.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7. So there's 7 on that table.
Still see
Probably
wheelchair.
8.
Oh, wheelchair Dan's scooping up some chips, so he
Yeah, I
just won
see
a
it.
pot.
Oh, a good one too, maybe.
Yeah, looks like it.
Man,
I met his father today too.
Did you?
It was really nice. His dad was
I
playing in the
I heard
Veterans
that. I heard
Tournament.
his
Yeah.
dad was there.
Man, we got New Jersey in the house.
All right.
The East Coast is represented on the message board today. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Appreciate you. Maybe I need to go out there for a Michigan Rutgers game. Try to message the guys on the message board. When Michigan goes out there, we can meet for a little cold adult beverage and some good food. Tailgate.
Where's
That'd be
Rutgers?
fun.
That's New
Rutgers is
Jersey.
New Jersey.
Yeah, yeah.
New Jersey area.
All right. Bandana. Get a few more chips, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, it's still weird to think
Where's he
East
at up on
Coast
top?
and Big Ten countries out there
I
now.
wanted to bring myself to see
Yeah.
it.
Very unusual.
Keep those over there. I don't want those. I mean, I do, but not.
Yeah, so Buddha, it did say it's me, Buddha Kiwi. He goes, I have the same name as my dad. That's why I said I'm not sure, but when when I read it, then Dave S is in the house too. Says, "Let's go, Ben." Super Dave's son. Love it. Hope you're doing well, Dave.
All right, 1 second.
And he even says it's weird not being there because we normally have our Saturday night live stream.
Yep.
Buddha's like the Cal Ripken, never misses a game. That's
Well,
why I call. That's why I call him. He's the Cal Ripken Jr.
Well, he finally took 3 days off. Thursday, Friday, and today. Because I tried to get him to come today, but he said no, and he's going back tomorrow. But he plays 7 nights a week. I said, Booty, you're burning yourself out. Look in the mirror for crying out loud.
Yeah.
And
Well, I know.
now he's taking 1 day a week
Well,
off.
I tell our players too, though. Really, and I'm serious when I say this, and I think you can see it firsthand. That the 10K guarantee goes way above the 10K. It is a good tournament, and it goes at a modest time. You play for like 8-9 hours, and you can win $4,000 over $4,000.
Usually, when the stream ends at 11, they're down to the final few players.
Ron has pocket nines. He makes the plunge.
Sorry, man. I gotta get it. There's a call.
See if there's any calling hands. I don't see any calling hands. You?
No.
Tony ain't gonna call, is he?
Got
Ain't
one
calling.
over.
25. Oh, it was only 25K. Well, he's got to dodge an ace. Okay, Ron doubles up.
I can't fold that. I mean, I got 5,000 to call and I already got 30,000 into it.
Yeah, we've got some short stacks on this
I
table.
was like,
Yeah, like, I don't know, 8 to 1 on your money. Like,
Three people with less than 5 big blinds. Now's when the action will start.
I should have just Hollywooded the shit out of it until break.
Honest opinion, right there, no filter.
What's that?
So he said I should have Hollywood the bleep out of it till break.
We got 90 seconds to
I'll
get
tell you,
that
the one kid that Ben, he hasn't played too many hands. This
No?
youngster, young-looking guy here with
And he's
Pink
got
Floyd.
270. I will say this: sometimes players, he is pretty card dead. I haven't seen any monsters.
No, I haven't
But
either.
two, when you get moved to a table and you got a lot of chips, sometimes you want to assess the situation, see how the table's playing.
Yeah. I love his shirt. Pink Floyd.
Yeah, man, that brings back memories of high school.
Oh.
I know I'm a little bit younger, Bob, but that is a timeless
73
band right there.
73.
Yeah, timeless band there. Even in the late 90s, early 2000s,
saw
we'd drive
before
around
you
and
were
listen.
born.
We'd still drive around and listen to Pink Floyd.
Oh,
me and my
no
buddies.
doubt.
Oh, yeah.
Dark Side, are you kidding? All right, Rodney. you're in trouble.
25,000.
Bobby's just sitting waiting. How much?
Not a bad flop if you're going to play Jack 6. I see why Rodney would bet this though and see where he's at in case, especially if he has overs,
Yeah,
you don't want to
that's
give him
it.
a free card. So I do like this play from Rodney. He's not overcommitting himself with 25K.
Yeah, but it was a limp pot, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
but
let
yeah, and it was a dirty flop. So you got mid pair. You see where you're at. I like that bet from Rodney. Now this card is even better for Bobby. He gets a flush
Yeah.
draw.
Rodney, I don't know. You got
Slow
two overs
down.
now.
30, 40.
He's playing small ball. I think
He
it's
also
time.
knows
I think
that
it's
he
time
has-
to make the move, Bobby. He only bet 30. Blinds are going up. There you go.
The flush did hit. Is he scared? I mean, he just
No,
picked up the
he's
flush draw.
got to take it up, I think.
Coloring up
He's got the redraw.
I think. Okay.
Of course, I would have raised him on the flop. I don't smooth call with top pair, you know.
I would like to see where I'm at too.
Are they going on a break?
Yeah, it looks like we got a color up time too.
All right.
So here we go to the river.
Let's see.
And a queen pairs the board. That actually could be a great card for Bobby. If
will
Rodney
definitely
thinks he's
slow
good
down
right now.
I'm betting he checks this time. Oh, wrong again. Look at the small ball.
Yeah, he's trying.
Small ball,
I think
30.
he thinks he's going for value here.
He's controlling it. He's controlling it. I think Bobby should have raised him on the flop. He's just letting him turn cards.
I don't know how you can fold for only
He's
30.
not folding. 100% not folding.
There it is.
No chance. He should have raised.
I don't know about a raise, Bob, because there are flushes out there too. Queens, you're
I'm talking
only
about
going to
on the
get.
flop.
What is he going to get? Oh yeah, on the flop. Yeah,
Yeah, on the
on the
flop.
river. Yeah, but I agree.
You know
yeah.
he's trying to find out where he is with that small bet. You
And
know?
somehow, though, it got him value on all three streets. But it is. So, guys, we're going to be back in 8 minutes. Me and Bob are going to stretch our legs. Thanks for tuning in to our Salute to Service. We're raising money for TAPS organization today. Once again, if you donate on YouTube, that money button right by the chat, 100% of donations are going to the charity TAPS for veterans. We have raised over, I believe,
Over 10.
$2,000 today. Let's get to
for
3,000 for TAPS today.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's get to 3,000. Get just hey, $5 donations,
Yeah,
10,
anything.
20, it doesn't matter. We got a lot of people watching right now. If everyone throws in a couple bucks, it adds up quickly.
Buddha, loosen up, Buddha. Send a little dough in instead of conversation.
All right. Yeah, right. So yeah, we'll be back very soon. Thanks for tuning in,
Yes,
guys.
thanks a lot. See you in a few.
But you can't expect the dealers to take their time to do it. If you want to count them before you leave, you're more than welcome to, but
No,
you
sir, I
can't.
trust you and your camera. It's threefold around here, so I'm good, bro. You know? I only trust you, Nick. No, I'm just kidding. I trust you. Good. I just like kind of know what I'm walking out with. you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, these guys have been dealing all day long with
No.
no breaks. This is their only break. We can't make them stick around and count chips, too.
All right, guys, and thanks for tuning back. We're going to be about a minute and a half away from the action going on today. Just want to take this moment again to really thank every single person who's working here today, who's watching on YouTube, whether you're on your phone, tablet, it doesn't matter, your television. This has been a collective effort, and we talk about sometimes in life those things that are priceless. We have a whole community of people coming together, donating on our YouTube channel. We raised a couple $1,000s just from this prize pool through YouTube, through you guys. So a special thank you to you guys who took time out to do that. Everyone that worked today, MGM Bob, who is getting situated now, and who's actually been volunteering all day with 50/50 raffles. He's been all over the place. He's helping commentate while we're short-staffed. But really just thank you to every single person that's been involved for such a great cause, giving thanks to those who have made just, the sacrifice of their time away from their families, whether they've been hurt overseas, the ones who couldn't make it back. They just, like I said, our veterans and active duty members are so important to us here at the Reserve and nationwide in the United States that this is just, like I said, it's my favorite day of the year here at the Reserve, and it means a lot. And so thank you to everyone that tuned in. Bob, I was just taking a time out while we have a moment just to thank everyone, because this is just a really cool thing. It's a special day.
No doubt. No doubt.
So, yeah, we're going to be going back to the action. Right now, I saw out there on break, we're down to 14 players. So we're getting to that nitty-gritty. I'm not sure what it'll say on there because we're on a 15-minute delay, but I'm not going to say any spoilers. We and Bob didn't see what was going to happen, but we know 15 minutes from when we start, we'll be down to 14 players. I think there's about 15, 16 in right now on the live stream with the delay. So expecting a little bit of action when we come back.
I'm saying within the next 15, 20 minutes the bubble breaks.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
Yeah, here it is. So we're at 15. So in the next 10 minutes, we're going to have one player. Looks like we'll have one player down. Looking on the message board, too.
Does this need to be plugged in?
Oh, it's how is that not plugged in? Let me see.
Oh, no. See, look, it shows 7%, yeah.
Hey, let me see if we can get this thing popping back in order.
150.
Yeah, 150.
All right, here we go. Blinds are up to 30K.
Everyone's fresh from break, too.
60K per revolution. This is going to go real fast.
Okay, now we got the bolt on there, so hopefully that works.
Yeah. 15 left.
Ben, who's been card dead since coming here, picking up ace-jack suited and hearts.
Yeah, that's it. He's all done. He's got to go. And now you got a couple of stacks with 2 big blinds. Ron and Tony are, and Jeff only has 65K. We have some short stacks in here.
260.
This will go quick.
255.
I don't think Mike will call. Oh, wrong again. Ace-5 suited.
Here we go. Let it rip, and we got right away.
Geez.
Big hand alert.
Yep.
Ben at risk. Mike. 600K in the middle. And we have a queen, 8 board.
I feel
couple of clubs.
Back the other way.
Oh, the other flush.
Oh, now double flushes.
Oh, it's a flush for sure. Which one?
And the ace high flush gets there. So the best hand held the whole time.
Yeah. Okay.
And Ben jolts up to 600K. Keeping, look at calm, cool, and collective over there.
Yeah, how often does that happen?
Keeping his composure.
Yeah, 3 players with 2 big blinds. Uh-oh, they're going to take one. Oh. Oh, they're going to take Ron. He's got 70K in the middle round.
Good luck out there, brother.
Walk slow, Ron. Maybe you'll miss the blind.
14.
Yeah, must be.
So that puts us down to 14.
Oh, Nick Molineck's in the chat board too. I saw right before break. Not sure if Trancho Nick's still in here, but shout out to Trancho.
Yeah. Good to hear from you, Nick. I wish I'd have saw you out in Vegas. Tried. He could never get together. He's working his butt off out there, making money. Bandana folds. Well, we're kind of like you right now. We don't see the cards.
Old school ESPN style.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I used to watch it back then, believe it or not.
That was when Stu Unger was running shop over everybody.
Gosh. What a guy he was. All right. Looks like Rodney's getting ready to make a move here.
Gotta be 60,000.
60,000. So he min raised on the button. Then goes away. Look at, they're both short stack. We don't see them, but we see their chip counts. It's kind of like this hand or next hand. Next hand.
Rodney picks it up.
Yeah, he needs that.
I mean, everyone right now, it's getting to the nitty-gritty of the blinds. There's always these little tiers in the tournament where the blind levels kind of dictates a little action where you either have to double up or you got to get out.
For sure.
For a few of these players.
Well, that's a big, that matters kind of big.
I want to see Tony just get a chance to get up there because I know he came in right before registration ended. He's at 70K. Yeah, I'm talking about to like plus 150K because he's been kind of hamstrung today just on his chip stack amount because he got in so late.
Yeah, you can't play poker with short stack. It's real
But he's
hard.
grinding. I'll say that.
He doubled up.
Some players might have just done a loose shove by now. He's trying to make the best out of it.
Well, we're close to the bubble now. I mean, we're a couple away. I think they're playing 11, right?
I believe you're right, yeah.
25.50 on top. 18, 11, 8, 6, 4, 3. Big pool.
Ben now getting a little rush. King,
yeah,
queen.
Here we go. Youngster.
I mean, he plays it big, doesn't he? All in. He puts the pressure.
Wow. See, now what's Jeff? Jeff's got a call, doesn't he? Yeah, he's got a call with the ace.
Yeah, he's got 90K. He's trying to play for
All right,
first
come
place.
on, let's pull for Jeff, just so he doesn't get knocked out.
105.
One time, let's pull for the
Jeff won
short
one of the
stack.
golfing packages, by the way, today, so he's a winner already.
Oh, I did see that.
But no, good luck to Jeff. Good luck to Ben.
All right.
Two good hands here. Going
See
all
what
in
happens.
pre-flop. And we got a 3-3-6 board. Ace high still in the lead going to the turn. And there's a queen. Queen takes the lead for Ben, and it holds.
Well.
Jeff, thanks for coming. Thank you for your service and appreciate you.
Yep.
At least he got that golfing package.
Yeah,
so he's
enjoy
going to
that
have some
golf.
leisure
I think
today.
It was for 4 too, wasn't it?
Yeah, he's got the golf balls too.
Oh, nice, nice.
So yeah, he got a nice little raffle
Yeah, for
prize.
sure. For sure.
Yeah, thanks for playing, Jeff, and you take care.
Okay, so
Enjoy that golf
13.
package, though.
13. Yeah, we're close to the bubble. We'll be hand for hand. Are they going to do hand per hand in this?
No, because we're at 11. It's not to the final table. I don't think we have to do bubble hand for hand.
You don't think so? On the bubble?
I don't believe so. I don't even know if they have the staff right now for bubble.
Yeah.
Everyone is working hard today.
Yeah, for sure. We pulled it off, though. No hitches.
Oh.
So we talked about Ben being quiet at the table for the first during that last session. We went on break. We came back, and now he's up to 705,000 in chips. He's the chip leader, and he could very well be the chip leader of the tournament. We don't have
kid?
the other table out here, but it's hard to believe if someone had more than him.
I think maybe. I think maybe. Because
Check.
Wheelchair Dan was at 600 an hour ago.
True.
And he,
Very
you know,
true.
He took
We have a
few
couple low
beats.
stacks here with Mike and Tony too.
Heck yeah. So look at the stacks now. 60. 2 big blinds. Like just.
And we lost another one. We're down to 13 players now.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, okay. That was 15 minutes ago?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yeah, we were on break at the time. I was coming out, checking out the stacks
so
at the
this is
table.
Broadcasting now? This is what they're saying?
Mm-hmm. So right there, when you see me look surprised, that's when Nick told me that Trump got shot.
What?
Yeah, it hit him in the ear at a rally.
Really?
And it's okay, but yeah, 8 shots were fired. Hit one in the ear. He's okay. Gave a thumbs up.
Oh
But
my
it's
God! I
very
didn't
shocking.
even hear about it.
Yeah,
No, at a rally.
I didn't hear. I've been in back here, but it's all over the news.
Oh man! That just now you saying that's the first I heard of it.
Hey, Get Wrecked is in the house.
Who is it?
Get Wrecked. He watches the live stream all the time. Actually,
Yeah.
one of my favorite contributors on here. He's the man. Get Wrecked. I hope you're doing well, buddy. So the payouts, if you're wondering, guys, will be on the bottom, but it's over 2,500 for first, 1,800 for second, 11 is or third is 1,100, 800 for fourth, and we pay 11 spots all the way down to $100. And like I said, that was 100% raised through you guys in the poker community.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
That was all donations.
All donations.
Yeah,
It's
because
a
those
beautiful
shirts
thing.
were not valuable shirts, and the ducks and stuff. I mean, we had someone pay
Just great
almost
poker community
300
coming
bucks.
together.
Yeah, almost $300 for those ducks.
Yeah.
All right, Tony. Tony got his blinds, or got a walk, right?
He's up to 130K.
Sean is.
Come on, Tony, get one more double up to get in there.
Sean's in the small blind, so he's got to put. Well, he gets one more turn if he folds here. And who knows? On the other table, there could be shorties too, short stacks. But when you're below 4 big blinds, you are really short. These guys are.
Raise. All in.
And here comes Mike. Jack 10, all in. I think Sean snap called him.
Yeah, for sure. Good job, Sean. You got it in right. Right?
Sometimes, I definitely... Isn't poker funny? Sometimes it helps you to think about the situation, but sometimes also you don't want to talk yourself out of the right play.
Yeah.
And there's 2 different types of players. Bobby. Milking that camera time today.
Yeah, he's working it.
He's working the camera.
That's okay, though. That's okay. He's here a lot.
Bobby's the man.
Yeah,
He's one of my favorite human beings that comes in this place.
Yeah.
I just like to troll him a little bit because
to.
we're tight like that. We're tight like that.
Without a doubt.
No, he's a great guy.
All right, come on, Tony. Throw him away. Let's go.
But they're suited, and they're a one-gapper.
You know what Terry Cool would do?
I'm gonna say 6-4 diamonds.
All right. He wants to see the flop, or he wants to have a chance. So,
3-5 of clubs.
is Mike at risk here?
And 3-5 of clubs.
All right, so we're gonna have Tony folds,
Mike and Sean. Okay.
and here
Sean's
we go.
at risk.
3-5 of clubs. Let's see if I made the right fold.
Heads up action, 150K in the middle,
Oh no.
and we got. Oh wow, the 3-5 of clubs is looking pretty tasty right now.
Oh no. No
King,
more, no
Deuce,
club.
Ace, 3, Ace, Queen is in the lead.
Oh no.
Oh, we would have gotten there. Sean though.
Tony. Tony. Can't do it though. You can't
No.
play it. You can't throw your money with 3.
But Sean now has life. He's back
Yeah.
up to 150K. I mean,
Yes, they're
one
battling
double
on
up.
this table. These 6 are battling. There's no more than 13. Well, that's what's 13.
13 players
Could even
left.
be 12.
13, I think. I thought there was
I had
13.
30 plus the 15. I was in for 45 for another.
I think it's 13.
60 to
Hey
call.
Matt, thanks for the kind words. Yeah, we love hosting it. Trust me, this is year number 2, and we're gonna have a year number 3 next year.
It's going to be better next year, I promise you.
And by the way, Kiwi Colleen won a shirt with a $100 bill in it and donated also the $100 bill. So the
right
winner
back.
gets $100 of reserve swag on top of the money. I forgot to mention that.
That was very generous of her.
Oh, Kiwi Colleen's been great.
Yeah, no doubt. I chat with her all the time.
Jim, did you say something? And Get Wrecked on the message board says, appreciate the kind words. Doing good. Just been working a lot lately, but I didn't want to miss this one. Been looking forward to it. Yeah, we've been, Get Wrecked, we've been looking forward to that one too. Basically.
Yeah, for a while.
This is the big, like I said, most important day in my opinion.
Yes.
Of the year. The Millie's close.
Well, I like the Millie.
Oh yeah, I was about to say everyone
I
loves
like
the Millie guaranteed. That's coming up
Here
later
we
in
go.
August. And here we go. We got an all-in situation. Jacks versus Deuces.
Mike needs a little help.
160K at risk.
4 times.
Right now in the middle, and we have a 4 queen 8 board all spades. Great flop for Jacks. Now you take the flush.
Yeah, 1 out.
And yeah, the Jacks hold. Mike, excellent run. Mike was fun to watch.
Yeah, for sure.
Aggressive at times, mixed it up at times. Mike, thank you for your service.
Yeah.
We appreciate you.
I think that gets us down to maybe 11 or 12.
Well, we're 5 here. They might be bringing in a player.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the floor man.
Oh, looks like 11.
That
We're down to 11 now, so there's been some action out in the main.
Oh, I
Folks,
knew it.
we're getting really
Yeah,
close
I
to a
knew
final table to our salute to service today.
To make it
Hey, we're all
money
getting
up to
paid.
70 people, yeah.
We're all getting paid.
To make it after 70 people.
Yeah, that's it. They might have the bubble.
All right, they're down to 11. So there we go. Everyone's in the money.
All right. Good
Yeah, and
job.
we'll be having those prize pools scrolling on the bottom shortly for you guys. I know a couple of you have been asking. We mentioned the top 3, but usually when we get to the final table, the final 10, that's when they'll start to scroll. So we're one person away.
One
Pretty
person.
close.
They're gonna bring them all in here.
It has to feel pretty good when you make
Heck,
the money.
yeah.
You get that little, oh,
Yeah.
God,
Remember that.
you know,
How sweet
little
would it be
Tiger
if you did it on
Woods.
your freebie without even rebuying? You know.
Smacked them both.
Bandana
Knee-high
Bob's
rebuy.
got a grin. Look at Bandana Bob's grin
Yeah,
here
he's
the year.
happy. Oh yeah.
My jaw was at the ground.
So Sean was down real low.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Sean and
Yeah,
Tony have both
Bulldog.
been grinding
Yeah, that's great.
for a couple hours at this poker table, and I am definitely happy for both of them getting
Yeah,
the
you were
money.
right. You talked about Tony. I was a little surprised. To be
Tony
honest.
got here right when registration was about to end, during the break.
Yeah. That's when
And here
the
he is
general
making
got
the
in
money.
too, right? Patton got in. I think he was the last one.
Yeah, 5-5, ace, queen.
All
Right now, 9 high is in the lead.
the better wins. And see, Ben's got chips now. He knows what to do. Yeah. See. Good play, Ben.
Yeah, well,
You
Dave.
got the chips. You gotta use them.
Well, his dad's watching. I know his dad, Dave,
Is he?
and I think he's got to be a pretty proud dad right now, seeing his son.
All
Hey,
right.
hey, Dave, would you agree with ruthless aggression? You know, playing the ace, jack, the king, queen, putting the
Yeah.
pressure on the table, winning some big hands. It's
he
been
just-
fun to watch, Ben.
He just handed out souvenirs to all the final
Yes.
table.
So the card protector is a really cool one. Did we get a close-up on that yet, Jim? Or
I need your cards in the box.
can we get one? I would love to
I saw 'em
show.
earlier.
They
They're really
are
sharp.
neat.
They're really sharp.
And all the players get one is basically card protectors.
Yep. Anyone in the
Going
money.
forward.
That was part of the.
Yeah, really cool. So one away from the final table.
All right, let's see what Ben does here now.
Yeah, queen 9 versus
Yeah, I
queen
knew
10.
it. See, Ben's playing his hand right. Now, little does Sean know that he's 70-30.
And you're on the bubble, the final table.
Well, he's in the money now.
I will.
He is
I
in
will
the
say-
money, so.
It's just different raising with queen 10 and calling with queen 10.
Oh,
Not at all
yeah.
in.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Here, I think I would do it. You hear the buzzer going off, the blinds are going up. All right, give me my 100. And then when the cards are turned over, happiness.
And he's in.
Say, watch, happiness. Here, you're going to see happiness there. Hear him?
Here we go.
Happiness.
Queen 10 versus Queen
Okay,
9.
come on.
All right, he's got a Dodger 9
I've been battling back.
or clubs.
Oh no!
Oh, a 9 on the flop.
Oh,
A 9 on the flop.
man.
Ben is. Oh, and it's hit on the turn
Here
for
we
Sean.
go.
Back and forth, the seesaw.
That's how it goes.
Oh, the roller coaster of life at the
Yeah,
poker
that
table,
was it.
folks. The emotions.
Yes.
I was like, I did just
Up
enough
and
to call
down.
it for the amount I had left.
Right in the window, too.
Yeah. Just a flesh wound for Ben, though, right now. He's still just a monster stack, 710K.
Oh, yeah, that
But a
doesn't hurt.
huge hand. Once again,
That's
Sean
big for
now,
Sean,
the
though.
comeback kid.
Yeah.
We talked about which low stack it might make a run to the
yeah.
final 3. It could be Sean.
Yeah.
At 285K.
Third pays
if I win, I
1100.
guess.
What a hand.
1100
keep
for
it the
third. That's
entire
pretty
time.
damn good for a freebie.
Which is why
I'd say so.
That's kind of well, because you have the same opportunity to every other bounty chip, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Right.
So there was these bounty chips, one for seat 3 at every table today, and it was worth $50. So if you knock out a player with a bounty chip, you get the 50. If you have it and you win, you get an extra 50. And Sean is one of the players that has that bounty chip on
yeah.
him.
Oh, he still has it?
Mm-hmm. So he gets a little extra incentive if he takes
Yeah,
this down.
sure. All right, Tony went all in.
65 to call.
65. Rodney's going to call him with the ace-10 for sure. Ben's out. Sean, here you go. Decision time.
I think you got to ride the wave. Let it rip, Tater
Decision
Chip.
time.
If anything, try to take it down now.
Man, I swear. I think
I
that's
know there's
the
an
move,
all for a
but
low stack. What I'm talking about is just isolate it. Don't get too cute with it.
you got
If you shove here, you're only. They have to have a premium
yeah, but
hand.
you got
with
two all-ins in front of you. Well, good
just
call.
The 9s.
Nine's dead though. We can see it
guess.
too bad, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, you ready to get back in here, Big Daddy? How you feel?
We got the ultimate victory cigar.
Yeah. We're having fun. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, I was about to say,
I
give
took
him
a
some
sip
of that.
that.
We're down to 11 players.
11.
And here we go. We got a King 4 Jack board. And right now, somehow the 9s are in
Are
the
still
lead
good.
right now.
Whenever you're ready, let me know. Yeah. All right, what happened?
It looks like
The
Sean.
9s are good.
Yeah, the 9s are good.
Oh, look at Sean. What a great bet.
Rodney has a gut shot.
That's a great bet. He's going to get Rodney out of there, I think, isn't he?
He made it smaller. He's almost getting some
Yeah.
value on the side, though, too. So now,
Yeah.
even if he,
Just
let's
4
say
to
if
5?
he loses the against Queen 9,
Yeah.
but he still has to dodge a lot of overs. Look at that. He needs a lot of low
Man,
cards.
I'm
2 low
telling you.
cards.
10, Jack, Queen, Ace. All of them are killers, you know.
Rodney raised it up to 90K, which is shocking with the player all in with just ace high.
Mid-raise.
That's why this
It's going to work, though.
I,
It's probably going to work, no?
I
I
think he
see.
folded, and I don't blame him. Really, what do you,
What a
what
play.
are you thinking?
Oh, you had a 9. Damn it.
Boy, that was a good play.
Oh,
You got the 9s to fold for a min-raise.
Wow, Rodney outplayed him there.
oh my
Yeah,
God,
that
it was
a good
ahead.
play.
No way.
And the king pairs the
No
board,
way.
The 9s were good.
and the 9s would have held.
Damn it.
Sean, shake your head. Sean, pre-flop.
Yeah, pre-flop. That's why I like the pre-flop shove. Again, I will say this.
Come on.
I think Sean's going to look
Yeah.
at this live stream. He had ace jack earlier,
Yeah,
and we
yeah.
wanted to see him shove to get the 6s folding with Rodney.
Rodney
And
would've
this
folded.
time with 9s, he's some of these pairs in the blinds get bigger. You got to switch your gears and isolate. That he would have added chips to his stack. Rodney with the bluff.
Good luck, guys.
All right, brother.
All right, we're done. We're going to fill this
Yeah.
table, I think.
So we're going to be at the final
Yeah.
table now, which we're at the final 10. And by the way, Tony, excellent run. I can't say enough. He got
Yeah.
here again last second
Tony got one.
when everyone had big chip stacks. And right before registration closed, he got in, got himself in the money. I love seeing
Tony
him.
finished 10th?
Yeah, Tony 11th. Yeah, Tony's finished 11th. We're going the 10-handed.
Okay.
But yeah, MGM Bob's getting the notes down, getting everything organized. Look at this. I tell you, this guy today, he's doing
take
50.
care of business, man.
Yeah, actually, you're not even doing. You have to do one more 50-50 raffle when you get out of here.
Yeah.
Man,
definitely.
alive. So we're going to get one more big surge for the charity tonight with our
Yeah.
50-50
With
raffle.
this-
A
with
shot
this-
of the,
with
yeah,
this
we got the
new crew.
10K guarantee out there. So we'll see. And like I said, the charity that we're working with is TAPS. It's been a great mission today, and we're raising for an excellent cause. But the excitement today, now that we're at the final table, here we go. Giddy up.
Yeah,
you know?
this is it. This is what you play for.
Every player came here at noon with this mission. They get to the
Yeah.
final, and I believe so. Wheelchair Dan, I'm assuming, is still in. He was pretty healthy in chips.
Yeah,
I
I
know
think he
Marty
is.
Ball was out there. Also, Big Slick Rick looked pretty healthy. We've seen Big Slick Rick many times on this, not just in tournament, but
duck.
cash.
He's got a big army duck.
We have a good cast of characters
Yeah, we do.
waiting to
We
play
do.
some poker today for this live stream. I loved last year's live stream table, but this has the makings of a very entertaining live stream table,
Yeah,
especially
for
with
sure.
the players. And how about Ben?
Yeah.
Just literally, like we said, Ben early on got moved to the table, wasn't playing any hands, wasn't getting any hands. He was actually very quiet.
Mhm.
Then all of a sudden, we come back from our last break.
Yeah, he
And it was
took
just
right up.
gangbusters. Ace
Yeah.
Jack all in, King Queen all in, and he just goes from 200K up above 700K, just like that. So he's going to be a force to be reckoned with at this final table for our salutes of service.
Yeah, we
Excited
still
to
don't
see
know
him.
who it is.
Yeah,
But
It's
like you
they
said, Marty.
Oh, there's look,
yeah,
there's
he's
a wizard.
He's bringing the chips in. That's what he's doing.
So he got a coffee.
Last time when they opened this up, they moved the whole table. He did it. He moved. all
Oh,
the
I think
chips.
maybe he got a player's
Or
coffee.
that could
Okay, I was
be- that could be
confused drinking
wheelchair,
a
too.
coffee. No, I'm just right now I'm trying to do a little weight thing, and he is too. And I was just making sure he's not cheating right now. So he's got high expectations right now.
Yes.
There's Marissa, who's
Yeah, they're bringing the chips in from the other outer table.
Marissa should get one of those stepper things today, where it keeps track. I wonder how many miles she's walked.
I tried to slow
in
her
the
down.
in the
but
poker room
No
today.
slowing her down.
No. Jacked up on Mountain Dew type level stuff with her.
Yeah. Pumped up.
She's going around, got the drone rushing. She's probably almost a sigh of relief now with the table breaking. It's going to get a little normacy. You have the final table in here and just one tournament out there.
Exactly. She don't have to concentrate as much on this.
But it's still busy out there, folks. It's a great night if you want to come by. Also, I won't be surprised if there's some cash games that start up at the Reserve tonight. It's
yep, here
it's
comes
just in the
Wheelchair.
air. There's
All right.
Marty, rocking and rolling.
Yeah, wheelchair's probably in.
Yeah,
seat
wheelchair
9.
Dan, seat 9. Who, like I said, that was my horse pick when we were like
you
50
did.
players in, and here he is at the final
Remember, he
table.
had like 400, and he had twice as much as
Yeah.
the next guy.
No, but I love so many of these players
Yeah,
that
they're
are
all
playing here right now in veterans. I'm really not biased on any means. I'd be happy with anyone, but like I said, that was my horse pick. Was
Yep.
Dan earlier, just when we were sitting here looking at the lay of the land.
Well, I
Going on the
played-
message board too. It looks like we got Chatstar Kiwi Colleen. We got a final table alert from Get Wrecked. John S. Where's Hunter? He is not in here right now. And Dave S. still on the message board. Like I said earlier, that's his son Ben. He's got to be rooting. I got to love that when family and friends get to watch their loved ones on the live stream. That's always fun.
Oh,
when
yeah.
You get the interaction on the
Yeah, my
message
brother
board.
gets a kick out of it.
Yeah, so
It's
if you
fun.
have your friends or family that are playing at this final table, let us know on the message board. We'll
Yeah.
definitely echo your message. Give it a shout out so
sure.
when they rewatch it, they can make sure. Sometimes when you watch this thing on the television, it's hard to follow the message board. Now on the phone, on the tablet, it's right there and it's really easy. But there's certain times where the players when they rewatch us can't see. So yeah, we'll definitely echo any messages you want to get to
no
the players at the table. I think that
We
is
like doing it.
that is a coffee, I think, in his hand. But
Yeah,
so
he's got a
also
beverage.
coming up, I want to take this moment. We have a 40K in a day coming up in July, the 27th, just 2 weeks from today.
Oh, that'll be a good one.
40K in a day. Also, August 5th. This is the first announcement we're making about. We talked about the rumors, but the Turbo Thompson, Dwayne Thompson special. Dwayne is a beloved member of the poker community in Toledo who's moved out to Vegas. He works at South Point now.
Oh, yeah, I heard of
And when he returns, we have a Turbo Thompson Invitational. He still, I believe, holds the record for just a normal tournament. The most buy-ins we've had because a lot of people come. It's a good social event.
Yeah.
It's going to be on Monday, August 5th. So if you're
On
not
a
doing
Monday.
anything, come up here on August. It's going to be fun. If you want to meet, I believe we're getting a group meeting at Sean's Tavern for dinner at 4:30. So we're going to get a little grub in our system and then come up here.
Yeah, that's
and
always fun.
it's going to be a good social day with friends in the poker community. And we're going to play a tournament, have some good times. I won't be surprised if 1-1. No limit goes that night, which I mean you could buy in for $100 and walk away with 1,400 in 3 hours.
Well, I'll
That's
tell
how
you,
that game goes.
That game's unreal.
Yeah, it's a 100 max cap game, but the action gets crazy. And like I said, you can literally buy in for $100 and walk away with 1,400, which is
fast.
a great bang for your buck, especially if you're working on grinding up your payroll. That's a good starter right there.
Wow,
Then
really?
also after these two big events, we have the 40K in a day. We have the Dwayne Thompson, the Turbo Thompson Invitational, August 5th. And then we have the Millie.
Right into the Millie.
Yeah, right into the Millie, which we have satellites
Amazing.
on every single Thursday is our classic satellite that we have scheduled, which is the best value in town. For $65, you can get a $600 ticket that could turn into $200,000. But not only that, play a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Try to get 5 satellites because now the double bag is $3,000. You
Yeah,
could literally
that's what I
turn
did. The double bags.
$65 in the $3,000 in what 9? What do you say those day ones go for? 9 hours on average. I'm saying maybe 10
No, not even, because we start
at
They're
noon.
done 6:30.
Well, that was
7 o'clock.
Yeah, actually, you're right. It might be about
Yeah.
7 o'clock, so it
Yeah,
might be
7
less
o'clock,
than that.
'cause
So
I know I bagged, then I got into the
let's say
late
8
one,
hours in
and
case
I
we're a
double
little
bagged.
over. We'll be safe 8 hours.
Yeah. Well, I double bagged for that tournament.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you get in for $65, and you basically can turn in 8 hours times 65 in the 3,000, I think that's a pretty
strong.
good day in the office.
That's strong.
So those satellites, that's the max value play right there. I'm telling you.
Sure.
So we got the Ultimate Victory cigar getting ready and ramped up. It has been a long day.
We want to let Vic get back in here.
Well,
needs
he's the
to get
Ultimate
back
Victory cigar. We got the final table going
Yeah,
up.
this is-
You
this
know,
is-
I
this is a
I
good
mean,
one.
but hey, Bob, want to say a special thank you for helping me and Vic out today as we had to be out there dealing. And in reserve, Bob, I'm not going to repeat exactly what he said. It probably bled through, but no filter reserve, Bob. But thanks again. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and if you don't do it, just make sure they get that 50-50 going, though, too. Because we need one more push at the charity. What? Oh, Mike Flynn's doing it? Beautiful. So, wait, I got a question for you. Are you visualizing victory, Bob, before it happens, before you go in this tournament? Not really. That's an honest answer. He has been going. Yeah, Bob has been going, and he played poker late last night. But yeah, he's going to probably get in the 10K guarantee. Don't be surprised if we walk out after this live stream and then we see Bob. And he's just like, you know what? I'm just hanging out.
Yeah.
I'm just hanging out, having a good time. All of a sudden, there's a bunch of chips in front of him. But yeah,
right.
thanks, Bob. And like I said, that's just an example of the poker community guys here at the Reserve. Everyone pitching in, all hands on deck for a great event. Now, Victory Scar, you're coming back. The outside table. I was talking about the characters. I mean, we have Bandana Bob at the table. We got Marty Ball at the table. We got Wheelchair Dan at the table. We got
Oh, boy.
we have a very entertaining final table right here
No
for our veterans.
kidding. Look
And I
at
said
this.
I enjoyed last year's and it was great, but
Yeah.
this one has the makings of even be even more entertaining. And by the way, some talented poker players.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, look at this. 9, ace, ace, 7, all diamonds, and look at shoot.
So you and Klinger, right?
He had the best hand, but now he gets the flush draw with it.
I got a picture while I was in Germany. Show one of my friends.
Didn't he make last year's final table?
Who's that?
The veterans? Shoot?
Shoop, yes.
Yeah, I believe this.
believe he
This is
did.
back to back. Veterans, the first two.
Yeah.
Making final table both years.
My father, it was his
Well
favorite
done,
show,
sir.
and
And, by the way,
Where are you from, Jackson?
can't forget arguably the biggest celebrity at the table. Big Slick Rick.
Big
who
Slick Rick.
Called a shot last year. He got second. Now he's back for more. Look at the stack, Vic. 840K.
And the duck that I got him specifically for this tournament.
Oh, boy.
The camouflage duck.
So he's the chip leader going in the final table.
Wow, but school kids watching me on the bus. My
about you?
I originally grew up in Guernsey County, southeast Ohio. Yeah, and I'm actually from Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay.
South side. Yeah. And you, sir? I didn't catch where you were from.
Here.
Oh, Toledo. Very cool. I like this.
This room, this building.
Yeah. This room, this building. No.
Yeah, I actually live in the back.
Marty doing part of our job, getting the bios here for us. I love it.
Hospital beds
I was,
back there. You
yeah, I
just
was
sit
sitting
around.
on, or forward on a poker table. There you go. Almost like conceived. That would have been weird.
Wow.
Well,
Maybe we're
yeah.
conceived on a poker table.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know.
Knowing my parents, it was after a Doobie Brothers concert.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Pittsburgh,
Check. That's it.
Well, I spotted that very early on.
My dad's a gambler.
Because, you know, that's how we roll.
Ace 8 versus 3 deuce. Check, check, free card. Check, check, free card.
Yeah, Nate.
Shoot, the ace is good, or the 8 is good.
The dirty diaper. That's popular in Pittsburgh, but it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, Bobby, tell them about the dirty diaper. Bobby's got a story about the dirty diaper.
Oh,
And here we are at the final table. Started out today at noon. We had a total of 77 entries. First place
It goes up against aces and
going to be
kings.
2,547.
That's a flop of vote. I think he turns
Down to the
vote.
final
But he gets a
10.
vote. He's full of threes. Yeah.
So, you know what? Nick Rigby, he's from Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
He would be so proud of you. He loves to play a game. That's his hand.
I know, right?
Yeah, man.
I love it.
Boy, I look around this table and I see favorites everywhere.
Is that bounty in play?
It is.
Yes.
I still have
Oh,
it.
and there's still a bounty. So did you guys talk about the bounty at all?
Yeah, we brought it up earlier, talked about the situation with
I have
C3.
to be, yeah. I won't
How the
know.
players can achieve it, or if they win, they get a little extra
Only if
bonus.
he wins.
Yeah.
No, only
No,
if
I
he
thought it was
wins.
only if I win.
Only if he
Only if he
wins.
wins it.
Oh, you haven't.
No, this is still an in-play
Never
bounty.
mind.
I was
It's
third seed.
still live.
Yeah,
It's still an original third
His
seed
goes
bounty.
with the stat, mine does not.
We just all cashed ours in out there.
Yeah. I took out the guy.
Does Bandana Bobby know he can cash that
Did
bounty
you
in
really?
now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I got it.
redemption. Yeah. I like that. I got it.
Bobby,
You guys played heads up, I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Name.
coming along with King Queen. Small blind, 6-3 for Marty. She needs 20 to complete. She does not. King 7 of diamonds is going to check his option or raise. And Ben, currently our chip leader here. King 7 versus King Queen. Here comes the flop from Patrick.
We got a 9 deuce deuce board.
Just been a little
Marty.
I know, it's
You
flop
may be experiencing some technical difficulties.
And an ace.
Right?
For your local provider.
Ooh, I thought Ben was reaching for chips.
Me and Rick, we're kindred spirits.
Bobby's going to check it as well.
And the 10 changes nothing. King Queen still holds. No chop, no nothing. But Ben leading out. And Vic, Ben has been aggressive at the right times so far.
Oh, okay.
He's only been kind of got his hand caught one time with Queen 9 versus Queen 10, but now that makes 3 out of 4.
And by the way,
Where it's
thanks
helped
to
him.
Taps for
Yes, those are.
We were just talking about Shoop, and sure enough, we've got a
Yeah.
cheering section out there. Parker
I was just talking to Bobby about that. Yeah, I was
and
like, I
Rupa Shoop.
20 and 40. Yeah. Damn, like, I think it would have been worth it if I got final table.
They're calling it out, saying Shoop's going to be sitting here when nobody else is.
I remember watching him last year. And I won't be surprised. Talented poker player.
Not me.
We said there's a lot of players here capable of taking this down. I don't want to sound too cliche, but that's just the truth.
Last year, the first game.
And I did say at the beginning of the live stream, my horse was Wheelchair Dan. So he's at 400K. That was my pick.
Wow, that's crazy.
Quads? Ooh.
He
Quadrupled up.
quadrupled.
Oh, he quadrupled on. I thought you said he hit quads.
My first hand was Ace King of Hearts, and I went up against 4 people, 10s, and the guy flopped a set of 10s.
Oh.
Shoop now in the cutoff, Queen Jack.
Yep. You always remember the ones that sting.
But I can't remember my own grandkid.
Right?
I have, but they got weird.
And he's going to raise this up to 100,000. I like this move.
Oh,
You're in the cutoff. It doesn't. What's the sense of calling when you can raise? And the raise goes through. And so the Shoop fan club doing a woo-woo here for
There we go. Love
Shoop
the
taking
message
down
board.
another pot.
Love when people get active on the message board. It is a huge part of our show. Also, if you can smash that thumbs up, that like button, guys, it can create. Oh, there it is. Look at that beautiful card protector that the players got. Oh, and it flips. Man, I want one of those. What a sweet card protector that is.
And thanks to Gio for that shot. Thank you so much.
Got a 20,000 maybe. Yeah, just tell me 4 for 4. You got 40 here and then 20.
You just need 20 more
for
for the hands, it's 40 and the 20.
Yeah, thank you.
Big Slick Rick. Will he raise here? King 10 of hearts.
Just a smooth call.
And Rodney now. Longtime Toledo poker player.
Oh, yeah. We've seen a lot of Rodney on this live stream and tournament play. Seen some deep runs by him.
And he does make the call. Now Marty with ace, queen of hearts.
Awesome hands right here, Vic. Multiple players.
Raise.
Raise 125.
Ben gets out of the way with his king 9 wheelchair dance 7 deuce suited. Shell back 2.
Big Slick Rick now. He needs 85 to complete, and he does make the call.
125,000.
Rodney
Wow.
makes the call.
This is a dandy of a pre-flop pot brewing here, Vic. I believe that says, if I'm reading it correctly, 370K in the middle.
Good luck, me.
Just a casual, what, 12 starting stacks plus?
Got 105 up there. 20,000 more. You got 105, 20,000 more. 4 more for them.
Yeah, Parker, this could be a sick hand. Let's see what happens.
3 players.
And we got a 6-7 deuce board, couple of clubs. And right now, ace queen still in the lead.
And advantage to the pre-flop aggressor, but she checks it.
Oh, and the free card
And Rick
Big
gets
Slick.
the king on the free card, and a shove
Uh-oh.
all in from Marty.
Oh, card too late. Do it on the flop, not the turn.
Marty, she like you say, if she'd have done that on the flop.
But really, it is 360. It's a pot-sized bet. Does Big Slick Rick put her on like ace king, king queen?
Call.
Oh, and he makes a call. Rodney throwing away an ace. Marty's going to be, I think a 1-outer, maybe 2. She's drawing 2.
Give me an ace, baby.
Yep. Seat 1 called.
Wow, what a pot. 1.2 million. And it blanks Marty. Great run, though.
Wow.
She got a couple good prizes. She made the money. Good job, Marty.
Marty's going to go to the cage and collect
Great run.
$150 for 10th place.
Take care.
The next payout at 9th place is going to be $200.
That duck strikes again.
And there's a 10K guarantee. There's Corey at the bottom of the screen. Laughing, hanging out. Looks like he's in good conversation by the facial and hand gestures he's going on.
Shove
Eddie,
Right.
in the red shirt, was in the Veterans Tournament.
Oh, that's what you meant by the.
Dude, so you don't see table 3 before me. Is that a tough draw table, though? Or what?
Yeah.
I was looking around the tables, Vic, in there, and the players that were at table 3, I was like, man, honestly, I wouldn't want to be there.
Neil Brinkman.
There's Alan H., got Smiley Joe there. We got John, who always reads his book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's some ballers there at that table. Especially your opening table? No, thank you. Rodney now, looking at ace-9 suited and clubs.
Yeah, can we get your cards in the box, sir? The cards in the box.
Cards in the box.
Yeah, just in the box so they can read them.
Yep.
Thank you.
Ben was the chip leader here, but now it's Big Slick Rick.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, heads up action.
That's right.
Rodney probably doesn't know the shape he's in right now. Domination. And still that way, King, 8, Jack, all hearts.
Yeah.
I take that back.
Sean.
I'm sorry. Is that about as good as you can get for Sean if you didn't hit your 3? 9-3 versus ace-9.
And he's going to push all in here with his heart draw.
The semi-bluff. And I like this from Sean. He needs to get a little bit more aggressive at times. He's got the table image for it.
And so he takes this down and gets his stack back up to 255.
Nice hand.
That's good.
I want to thank everybody for joining us. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our salute to service, 2nd year, and another successful tournament
Well, don't forget that.
where we're able to raise money for TAPS, great organization, and give a chance to say thank you to our service members. Rodney, on a run good with starting cards here, now has ace queen. Last 2 hands he limped in. I would like to see him make a raise here.
Raise 120,000.
And he does. 3x bet to 120,000.
I know. Oh, well, actually. 30 minutes. Yeah, past me. Yeah, it is. 36 to 30. Wow. Jeez.
And now the blinds are going up.
Found enough room, huh?
And waiting in the wings is Big Slick Rick
You
with
know he'll
ace
say,
of hearts.
"What's my name?" That's what he'll say to you. What's my name?
Yeah.
I'm all in.
All in here. Big Slick Rick, the new chip leader, and he's putting the pressure on, and he takes down. He called. So Rodney putting his tournament life at stake here.
1-1 all in. He called.
Man, a Big Slick Rick making a tower if he holds. Oh, and that's all she wrote, pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah, just runner.
Yep. And that's going to be it for Rodney. Rodney, thank you very much for coming out. And Rodney, thank you for your service. Rodney's going to go to the cage, 9th place, and collect $200.
Big Slick Rick is on a mission for redemption.
He is on a mission. 2nd place just isn't good enough for him. He wants to come back and see if he can take this down.
Right now, the only player that can really take a big chunk out of him. Oh, I'm sorry, there's 2. Shoop and Ben. They could take a chunk and get close to him.
And how many times have we been in this situation and suddenly we start to see the up and down the roller coaster of chips? clearly, though, Rick in a commanding lead at this point.
Big blind, big blind.
And now we are down to 8 players out of 77.
Push your chips in the box, like they don't be outside the box. You're the small blind as well. You're the big blind.
I would have picked it up.
6 big blind, yeah.
But man, if you're Big Slick Rick right now, you got to be feeling good at least. Nothing is a lock in poker, Vic. But as long as you don't have an explosion, you got to think it's a lock to get in that final 4.
Yeah.
When you can play for the big money. But like I said, there's 8 players left. We've seen some players get like 3 bad hands in 20 minutes, then all of a sudden they're up here and they go down here. I'm not trying to put any juju.
Sean now ace queen of hearts, and the blinds are at 30, 60, and 30. He's on the button. He's in position. Ace queen of hearts, and let's see what he does here.
Well, Sean was just down to like 50, 70,000.
Yeah.
Just about 20 minutes ago.
150. 30, yeah, you go 30. 150 for that.
Bobby needs 90,000, and he's got 135 left. After putting 90,000 in play between the big blind and the ante, if he folds this, he'll basically be down to 2 big blinds, and he knows it. He knows where he's at chip-wise. And how long can he wait? Because after he puts in the small blind on the next hand, then he'll be down below 2 big blinds. This isn't a call situation. This is all in or fold. And I don't blame him for thinking long and hard about this.
You want to buy that from me?
He left it here.
Oh, I thought it was yours.
No. Mine now. I'm over here.
Got a coin flip on that board. He'll be back.
I think the chip we can get.
I get it, Bobby. I would tend to want to call here, but I understand if he folds, if he's putting him on a big pair and he's thinking he's drawing really, really thin.
What is it?
Never seen it. Is it blocked?
And he does fold.
Nectar of the dog.
Probably looking to, and he does show, which should make Bobby feel a little bit better about that fold.
I thought about cracking it. I don't want to stress you out anymore, man. I felt like I had to show you there.
No, you could. What'd you show?
Ace queen of hearts.
Small blind.
30,000.
Yes, sir.
I almost called you though. I've been suited that way. 8-9.
8-9?
Yeah.
Looks like we also have a cheering section for Sean. Not much so far. Sean picks up another good.
Play your rush, Sean.
He's going to call. And now Big Slick Rick looking down at what we call here the nemesis. King Jack.
Yeah, 60 to call.
Now Bobby has to shove here.
Yeah.
I don't even want a smooth call because you can't fold anything. Get as much money as you can in there in case you hit a flop you want. Plus you can get the 8-6 out, probably.
Call.
He's just going to smooth call.
Wow, and just a call there from Bobby. And so
If he doesn't hit, it's a great play, but I just like the fact he would have gotten 3 callers and get a chance to get a huge stack
yeah,
again.
four-handed, here it comes.
Oh, wow. Wow. Well, blessing in disguise. Top 2 pair for Big Slick Rick. Oh, and we're going to hear something being said to the camera, Vic. I was dealing to Mr. Coffee, and he won a huge pot off that hand.
Oh, really?
And I did not hear the end of it.
75,000.
Sean coming out. All and now Big Slick Rick's going to push all in.
Big Slick.
I'm kind of questioning that play with sixes where there's 3 players in the hand with you. You got to think someone probably hit that. Maybe, obviously, if it's heads up, that's a different situation. And message board on fire. Thanks, guys, for keeping active, staying a part of the show.
Again, something for Bobby to think about.
Which was one off, Chris? Can I get the floor in live?
Yeah. Put their phone on them, so. I'll take this one off. I need the floor in live, yeah. Just take it out.
Does he know it's on him?
Well, I think for some reason Patrick has called the floor.
Oh, okay.
Somebody's phone went off, so I don't know if that has to do with it or if there's some question about.
Him? You got your phone on you? Yeah. He's coming because you can't phone.
See, there has his phone on him.
Oh, that's what you said.
Yeah.
You're out of here. Oh, I'm hand's dead.
And now back to the action here.
Game on.
Yeah, Sean, you can't call that. Unfortunately, you put out a big bet right into big hand. And Bobby needs a queen.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Yep, queen and a queen only. Now a tenor and ace would give him some more outs. Won't be the worst card. If he doesn't hit a queen, he needs to have a 10 or an ace hit on the turn. Give him some more life. And okay, there it is. Oh, but the flush draw came into play. And that's all she wrote. So, Bandana, appreciate you coming in. Thank you for your service, brother. And great run, though.
Yeah.
Final table run for Bandana. He also donated to our fundraiser, helping raise some money. Got myself and Vic a nice little, I gotta say, spoiled us a little bit with a nice little gift box back here.
So he'll go to the cage and collect $250 for 8th place. We're down to 7 players, and the next player out will collect $300.
We'll get you a tournament.
What were you mulling
Big
over
Slick
over
Rick, 2.3 million.
What were you mulling? What you have? What were you considering? Was your bounty live?
Oh, there was.
Your bounty chip in.
Yeah, it's not live. No, not yet.
No, he was over there playing with it. I saw him over there playing with it. It might be in that stack.
Yeah, Bobby, you can cash it in. It's not live. I don't see it. The only live one is Sean's. I got it.
Wheelchair Dan now, pocket aces. And he is going to go all in with his 320,000. Just a little more than 5 big blinds there.
Wheelchair Dan. Hoping to have one customer.
Shoop shows the 7-3.
But he will live the fight another day.
And Dan shows the aces.
Show it for the culture.
Show it for the what?
The culture.
Is that it's good for the game?
Yeah.
Another way to say it's good for the game? Show it for the culture?
You know, that for his people.
I'll have to ask Shoop about
for his
that.
people.
No other move, man.
There's MGM.
Always
Look at it,
helping
still,
out. Look at this.
asking
He's
for
still helping
waters.
out. Wants to know if anybody needs a water.
Yeah, for sure.
Bob is the man.
I mean, wow.
Good-hearted people here at the reserve.
Dude, he's got all the chips in play, dude.
Yeah, he's got them all.
It's not a nice stack. It's all the chips.
It is the stack.
I'm going to have to bring my cot back in so that Bob can get some rest here once in a while.
Shut up. Yeah, ICM.
So,
Wheelchair Dan now.
I said so.
8-7, no thanks. Queen 3, no thanks. Queen 5.
is working, eh?
For Sean, nope. Big Slick Rick. Finally, a little cool off here. And now an all in here. And what are we calling this? EY? EV?
EY.
EY. All right.
Could we just go A?
A.
I'm cool with that, though, too.
A. And A.
Hey.
Gonna collect the small big blind and the ante.
I was like, I know it's Jack.
Big Slick. Needs his break. You see that man walk back? Speed of lightning walking across that room.
He could have called blind and still be ahead, I think. 2.3 million for Big Slick Rick. The closest chip stack is Ben, a little over $500,000. Wheelchair Dan, not quite $500,000.
We get to see what he has, though, at least.
And we get to see what he's had while he's
Okay,
away.
4-3.
Oh,
You don't
just
care about
yep, just 4-3 offsuit.
I thought he was going to get Big Slick. That's why I said that, Vic. I thought I was setting it up. I was setting it up for you.
And he's got a little castle going on there with
Right.
Yeah, someone get him a color up.
He's got an estate going on there with a pond in the middle.
Where's Nick's always on my side against Jim on color ups, right?
Yeah.
Nick, sneak in there. He can take off 800K.
No, because
From here to second, and then
Get it in yellow.
go after him.
there you go. Yeah, give him first place and we'll chop.
Well, he's
second
not
down.
here. We all,
Yeah.
That might be collusion, but we all go in right now.
Hey, I ain't mad at it.
Collusion, I'll take your prize.
I came up with it.
Ben raises up in the small blind. Good timing. And takes that down. And you can see in the background there the main tournament, the tournament tonight. 4 o'clock tournament started, the 10K in a day. Huge turnout. And they are on their dinner break now. And a color up.
We all got 5 big blinds.
Three of us are kind of sitting around the same dish. He's got a little bit more.
TK, the originator of the 5-3 in the house.
Yeah.
I mean, easy second place, first and second there right now. Well, I don't know.
Sean, 5-4 of diamonds.
All right, come on.
Under the gun.
Cards. We're playing cards.
He's so good that he can walk away and take breaks.
Big Slick Rick
Yeah, you don't gotta lining out or anything.
away from the table gets Jack 10 of clubs.
Come here, finish the job.
Didn't get back in time.
I like 'em better.
And EY lets go. Now
At what
Scoop.
point do we legitimately consider chop
Shoop.
compensation?
Oh, gee, yeah, right.
I'm making no money.
I'll think it's 10. I was gonna say, at worst, we're winning 300, so.
God,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you walk, man. I can't with the hand, dude. Can't do it.
Is that what 7th is?
Yep, 3 is 4, says 4, 7 is 3, 6 is 4, 5 is 6, and 4th is 8.
Get wrecked with a $10 donation.
I know, right? I can't put 30,000 away.
That's what I would have had to have done.
Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. That is going directly to TAPS.
Yep, it's going to our charity. Thank you, Get Wrecked. Appreciate you, brother. Says, just played a quick session online where God blessed me with 7 buy-ins in the green. So I got to send some love to the reserve for supporting our veterans. Appreciate that. Good juju going your way, sir.
Thank you very much.
Took my alcohol.
They came. The guy came and got it. He poured it in Pepsi.
Alcohol as in water, that's what he meant.
Yeah, water.
It was just a joke.
The Nemesis is back in play again. Shellback with Queen 3 in the small blind is going to raise this up, and a push all in here from Sean.
But it's gonna be glorious.
Oh.
Like 220 and 215. Oh no, that was after the one, before the one. Never mind.
I almost did earlier. I never got it earlier. There's not really. I can't really get caught up right now. Like I got 30 big blinds. Like it's. So it's another what?
190 total.
190 total. Oh, this is foolish.
Boy, he sounds like he's considering a call here. He did raise, so he's kind of committed himself a little bit. And he makes the call.
Wow.
And if he can get a capture lightning in a bottle here and catch Queen 3, he'll also get a bounty from Sean. This is Sean's tournament life at stake.
It's a big pot for Shellback too, though. I mean, he's only got 120K back with the blind levels the way they're at, Vic. So yeah, he's not all in, but pretty much if you look, you need 120 to just get your blinds in antes.
Yeah. And here comes the flop.
And we got a 7-4 king board, king jack for Sean.
There's
And
a
I think
3.
did that lock it? Oh, the 3. Yep. Locked it up though on the river.
Yeah.
Sean's fighting. Staying alive. Staying alive.
We're so short right now.
And now here's the thing. When you're up to 400K, you double up one more time, you can vault into second place.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of poker.
I can't believe
You get a full double up.
Heads up against him is just going to be. They're just
Unless you take out everybody else.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Unless you
even
take
then.
everybody else's stack.
And even that.
Slick Rick is just that guy, huh?
Yep.
And they're talking about how Big Slick Rick has half the chips in play right now. That's pretty unbelievable. With this many players left. 7 players left, and he has half the chips.
Blinds will be up next hand.
I know, right? Nobody's doing it.
God,
It's like,
finish second
it's like the boogeyman
That
sound.
noise, man.
It's your turn.
I'm trying to do one better.
He's on a mission.
Stay all in.
Finish second, bitch.
EY coming in there with a suited ace-4 all in. Ace-jack for wheelchair Dan. I think. Oh, 10's behind for Shellback. Big hand alert, Vic.
Oh. Ooh, we got some spiciness.
Oh, man. Can I do it? Can I do it? Take 3 of them out? I can. I hope.
He's running a little. You got 2 unders right now, though, Rick.
Nothing.
I didn't like seeing the call behind.
Here we go, folks. This is a big one. 830,000. If Wheelchair Dan gets this.
120 for this spot.
Man, or EY. Yeah, EY can also either EY and then Shellback though could come back, even though he's not in for the whole amount. A triple up.
Yeah, there was somebody over there though.
Actually, more than a triple up with the blinds. Vic.
Yeah.
I didn't even factor that in.
Right.
Getting like 4 to 1 on his money. So huge pot here. This is going to shape it.
Nothing. Whiskey in your
Good luck, guys.
Yeah. Trophy.
I feel like I'm way behind at this point.
I know.
No?
Yeah, so Guppy, I got that new duck there for Big Slick Rick before the tournament started, and it's a camouflage duck, but it has no squeaker in it. Just to clarify.
Chip in a chair, baby.
Oh, yeah.
So the duck has not been squeaking.
All right, here we go. 830K. The winner of the sand.
New life.
Going to be new life.
New life.
Either way.
Oh, there's
Nice job, young Patrick. Getting
Very
action.
nice job. Look at this.
Yeah. See how long that lasts.
Here we go with the flop. A queen, 4, deuce board. 10's holding right now. Oh, and there's an ace. So wheelchair
Two
Dan.
pair, ace 4.
Oh, aces and 4s. Oh, and the jack on the river.
And the jack on the river. Oh, my goodness.
Can
Wow.
Runner for 2 pair, Vic.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus. God, call a nurse. Call a nurse.
Oh, and he hits the beeper on his...
He beeps the wheelchair.
Yeah, great.
All right, John.
Wheelchair Dan knocks out 2 players. And now
Have that on his conscience for the rest of his life.
he's in the mix for first place. 855K. I mean, if he doubles up one time, he'd be even with Big Slick Rick.
Yeah.
Wow, what of a turn of events. Can we say a good run to those 2 gentlemen, though, that made the final table? EY and Shell.
Queen.
A nice run. Thank you for your service, gentlemen. Made the final table. What an exciting time, though, right now.
Yeah, Shell
On that
going to
hand,
collect...
what a wild run out.
Shell going to collect $300 and EY $400. So now we're down to 5 players just like that. And 5th place, $600. First place today, 2,547. And this is a new game now, somewhat.
Oh, jeez.
But like you say, at any given point, Ben, Wheelchair Dan, could be in the hunt for that Big Slick Rick camouflage duck.
It's going to be who can really the first one that gets to like a 1.1 million, 1.2 million that really challenge Big Slick Rick. And you can see the chips out there now, and it's a little bit more clear. Not only that, Vic, the players got to be pretty happy that none of those chips went to Big Slick Rick. I mean, if he would have gotten another pot and gotten the 3 million right now,
Yeah, Oofta is right. Here we are, 3-handed, 210 in the pot. Blinds at 30, 60, and 30.
And we got a 10, 9, 10 board. Ace high in the lead for Sean.
And what does Big Slick Rick do here? Does he play a big stack poker? Nope. And now a jack.
Ooh, Shoop.
Shoop hits a jack here in the Shoop cheering section. I can hear him. See what Shoop does here.
Well, it's an open under for Big Slick Rick now.
Shoop bets 90.
Yes, I broke. That is 100.
Rick does have the chips to call this if he thinks he wants to see another card. He's in position.
Yeah, Rick is open-ended with that 8. And he calls out the chips, making the call, and here we are, heads up.
Oh, the king hits for Big Slick Rick.
And Rick hits his king. And an all-in here from Shoop, but this is not an easy call.
Straight.
Not an easy call here for Big Slick Rick to make with that board. He called because he wanted the straight. Now he's not sure he wants the king, but it's not much from his stack, from his viewpoint, to call. The Shoop cheering section has their fingers crossed. Open Rick lets this go, but based on the way he's counting these chips out, he makes the call, and he's going to take Shoop out.
Wow. What a call, though, with 4 cards to straight up there. But excellent play by Shoop, I got to say.
I like that play.
Yeah, he's playing for first place.
Yeah.
And it just, Big Slick Rick has a lot of chips and didn't get off his hand. But I like that he went for the jugular there. And nice run back-to-back years final tables for this gentleman.
Yeah.
And thank you for your service. Appreciate you. And
Warm here, guys.
hope to see you back at it again next year at this event.
And now we're down to 4. Shoop goes to the cage, 5th place to collect $600.
Big Slick Rick just up to $2.7 million now.
Next spot, 4th place, collect $800.
Dude, not only that, but being with all veterans.
Yeah.
Like hanging out with all veterans while we're doing this is awesome.
Love hearing that. Wheelchair Dan just talking about playing poker, hanging out with all veterans, how awesome it is.
Focus on you, sir.
What'd you say? Like a chip pile.
I know.
You
don't even know where to put it all.
I know.
It's just gonna be over there in the corner eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't walk.
Walk it
See
up.
what I got, Hawaiian.
Oh my goodness! Shoving too.
I would have got the blood.
Ben had pocket 6s, but Big Slick Rick let him have a walk.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
What's up?
Double dead button. I see. Yeah. What have to?
Double dead buttons.
God, 120,000 for the blinds. What the fuck?
Manage that stack a little better, dude. Jeez.
Sean under the gun. No thanks with the 7-4, 6-3 hearts.
What is it? 80.
Ben's going to complete in the small blind, and now big blind Wheelchair Dan has picked up ace queen.
Oh.
Got a limp and an all in.
And he pushes all in, putting the pressure on young Ben here.
Hey, right now, even taking down the blinds is a win.
Every hand so far has been all in. This is the only one that would have changed. Make sure that he's 7 plus 80,000 on this hand, and then your count should be good. Because every hand so far has been all ins and calls. So the blinds don't matter. I guess they did.
Yeah, just a reminder here that besides first place money of $2,547 and bragging rights for this annual tournament that we have, first place will be the benefactor of a $100 gift card for the for swag, any swag here in the building, courtesy of Kiwi Common in New Zealand.
Hey, chop it all the way around.
Oh god, dude.
1250 each, guys.
Right.
I
will enjoy the walk because I wasn't fast.
Yeah, 3-9 offsuit for me.
I had
Anytime you can get a walk, take it.
You said what?
First set. Oh.
On the button now. 875,000 in front of him. Looks down at Jack 10. Four-handed, keep in mind. That becomes a much stronger hand, four-handed. Sean, King Deuce.
Uh-oh. Big Slick Rick with Queen 10.
Sean thinking about with his king. And he lets it go. Big Slick Rick needs 120 to call after the raise from Wheelchair Dan. Blinds at 40, 80, and 40. And right now, Big Slick Rick has Wheelchair Dan out-kicked. Queen 10 versus Jack 10.
Heads up.
Everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan, in the box brings us this flop.
We got a king 4-6 board, all spades.
Check. All of it.
And all in from Wheelchair Dan before Big Slick, almost before Slick's fingers hit the felt to check.
Talk about showing some heart, not settling for 4th or 3rd place, Vic.
Yeah.
He wants the trophy. Wheelchair Dan, all in shove after the check with Jack high on the chip, the only player that has him covered. He's not satisfied with 2nd place, folks. Wow. Big cojones.
Big cojones. Dan has more chips than Ben and Sean together, but Big Slick Rick has twice as many as Wheelchair Dan. But this isn't over yet, ladies and gentlemen. Do not go anywhere, and if anything, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, because I think this is going to get very interesting. And we're down to the final 4 of the Salute to Service, our 2nd year for this tournament. 7-6 of diamonds.
So it was one fold. Call, option.
Ben checks his option, so we're going to go 3 ways to the flop.
We have 3-handed to a flop.
And we got a 4-3 queen board, couple of spades.
Ben picking up the best of this with ace-3.
Check.
He checks it. Sean in position to make a move if he wants to. He has shown some aggression early on, and sure enough, he's going to put out 120 into a $280,000 pot. Quick fold there from Rick. Back over to Ben. And Ben lets this go.
You got me off.
Sean with a little bluff.
Little bluff, and now he and Ben are almost exact in chips.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Listen, they all matter at this point.
Exactly, yeah.
Sean lets it go. Now Big Slick Rick. This is where Big Stack Poker comes into play with Queen 10. I love this play by Big Slick Rick. 500K. Play for $500,000 or get out.
Oh. Rick, he showed his hand. 5 dewey.
What was it?
5 dewey.
It's crazy. I'm sure I had like a 5 or a 2 as well.
Did I just have 5 deuce too?
Huh?
I had 5 deuce as well.
No, that's what you showed.
Oh, yeah. I think you said he showed 5 deuce.
No, I had to show him that you showed.
Ben and Sean trying to get a double up to get back in it. You really want to be at that 1 million mark right
How many
now.
5 deuces we got on this table?
That's what I thought too. I was like, how is there 2 5
But like I
deuces
said,
like
anyone's
right
game.
now, like, with 4 people.
And one of them shoved.
Sean, you big blinds there.
Okay.
Rick, you fit that. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Gonna call. Check. Here, that's up to a block.
We got a 10 Jack Deuce board, all spades.
Check, check. To a turn. Check.
Sean now takes the lead with the 7. Checks it to another free card.
Oh, and the straight.
The straight now hits for Wheelchair Dan.
80,000.
He hits the gut shot.
Got an 8 for straight.
You mother.
And Wheelchair Dan switching it up.
Yeah,
Going for value.
Sean made a quick call there.
I figure like at this point it's like
Right there, I'd like to see.
anything. It's like,
Bet
all
the
right.
throw 80 on the turn. Take the pot down there.
Yeah.
You had a pair with the flush draw. You're playing four-handed.
He checked it and he let him catch up.
Was it a gutter? Oh, I didn't see it was a gutter.
I mean, if he's going to call because he thinks his 7 is good, like you say, he certainly could have betted on the turn.
All of it. We're just seeing the Dan double knockout.
Oh, yeah, I can hear it.
We still had the Queen of Hearts tonight.
What do you say?
Wheelchair Dan just knocked out 2 players.
And Anthony Halt got his name drawn, went up to the board and picked out an ace of diamonds. So I think he gets $100. I think, is that right?
Live for hands like those.
For what again?
The Queen of Hearts. He,
Yeah, still gets 100. Yep.
Gets $100.
250.
It's got to be juiced up today. There's a lot of players in there.
Dan now picking up ace jack, and he's going to raise it to 250. Sean, 9-8 of hearts. Sean now with less than 4 big blinds. 2 hands before he's on the big blind here, trying to decide whether this is the 2 cards that can either, and he does push all in.
And now Big Slick Rick with Queen 10. A decision. Oh, no.
And he's not home.
Break.
And
oh,
Ben
with
pockets
sevens.
He lets it go, and a snap call here from Wheelchair Dan.
Good luck, man.
Ace Jack versus 9-8 of hearts. This could be Sean's tournament life at stake. We could be going down to 3 players. Next person to go to the cage in 4th place going to collect $800.
Good luck to the
It's got a better percentage.
And we have a 3-6 deuce board, all diamonds.
No help for Sean here.
And a jack. I think that's all she wrote.
Yeah, that's
so
gonna be
Sean,
it.
nice run.
Nice run, Sean. Going to the cage.
He fought so hard
He
the
did.
whole time. It was up and down all day. True grinder.
Thank you, brother. Hey, that's
Oh, and the
Good
chimes
vibes
are
your way,
going
sir.
off
take care, man.
in the background. So 3-handed with the blinds going up. And this is going to be a small break and a color up. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are down to 3-handed here for our salute to service
Championship. And a
final
comeback.
table. So please hurry back, go to the kitchen, get something to eat, check on the dog, but call your friends, neighbors, and cousins
I was just
because
about to say.
we got some more poker to go here because Wheelchair Dan now creeping up closer to Big Slick Rick's stack.
Anyone's game.
We'll be right back.
Thanks, guys.
So Ben's dad just posted on Facebook that he's fresh off a cash in a bracelet event.
Oh.
And I asked Jim about it. He said, yeah, it was in a $1,500 tournament, buy-in tournament, and just cashed in Vegas.
Oh,
Yeah,
sweet.
so I'll mention that.
All right, here we go. We are getting locked and loaded. Looks like Wheelchair Dan's back in. Is Big Slick Rick in there? We getting ready to go? Oh yeah, we got all three players in the final three. All three players are getting over $1,000.
Yeah.
For our salute to service. Thank you everyone who raised money for this prize pool. By the way, this was all raised by pretty much the poker community, and YouTube was a big factor in that. Just again, everyone coming together, taking care of the veterans today, which we should do a lot more of around this country. But today, at the reserve, I think we did our part, saying thank you, and it well deserved by every single person that walked through this door. We owe them so much, and I'm just glad that they could come here, have a day to have some fun.
Yeah.
And that's what it's about. So,
on the break, I happened to go to Facebook real quick, and I see that Ben's dad posted that Ben has just come off of cashing in a bracelet events in Vegas. So congratulations to Ben. Comes back from Vegas and then jumps into this tournament, and now he is down to the final three.
So he's had a good run.
He's had a good run, and he continues to have a good run. And he's going to push all in here with Jack 10, Big Slick Rick, 9-7 offsuit. Got the audio back here. We'll get to hear what.
I feel like you were the youngest player today for this tournament.
I was up there, or down there.
You got me.
Oh, we got an all-in situation here.
Ducky.
Looks like Big Slick Rick is going for an eliminate. Oh, he's calling for the ducky.
He's
to do it.
Aren't you glad I got him one without a squeaker in it?
You're so proud of yourself right now with that. Like, yeah, how about that, Dom? That's hey, I got max value. So we got and there's a 10 jack.
Boy.
But I'm about to say he only wanted to hit one pair. Two pair. Now there's a gut shot. Actually, no, a double belly buster, 8 or a queen
and a heart.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh
what
boy!
A
full house.
It's over.
Full house for Ben.
Oh, he has a full house.
Wow.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Okay.
I was about to say
That one.
Tens and kings.
that was an interesting turn card.
No, he has that.
Tens full of kings.
Yeah, kings are on the
Ten full of kings. All of them.
Button is good.
All of them.
So Ben with a huge double up. Now it's anyone's game. Ben at 1.1, Wheelchair Dan at 1.5, Big Slick Rick at 2.1 million. Here we go. Get wrecked, says nice hand Ben with a couple fireballs after it. This is a good one. Salute to service.
That's big though. Shit, like bottom middle. Nice hand, man.
Thank you.
Dan. 4 deuce of hearts on the button. No thanks. Big Slick Rick now with Jack 10. He's going to complete, and Ben checks his option with the Jack 3 of spades.
Then we got a 4-7 ace board. Is Ben going to play his table image right now? Nope, check. 8 on the turn.
Rick still in the lead with Jack 10. He's going to bet it out.
1,000 is the bet.
And Ben lays it down.
Big Slick taking it down. Getting 150K back.
Or if I do, it'll be on purpose.
How do we bet 65K on the next blind?
Yeah.
That's not
AGM.
physically possible.
The next blind level has them betting 65,000 and they don't have.
I'm assuming that was a typo. It's probably 75. Big Slick. Oh, with his hand.
He's got Big Slick.
100,000. And folds.
I have to open my range a little bit. Oh, that was it.
Dan just said I need to open my range up a little bit. Wondering if he should have made that call there with the Queen 9.
I don't know. I had a hand similar.
Next hand, new opportunity. Like I said, we are in a three-way battle now. Big Slick Rick, though, has been in the lead for a long time. He had about 2.4 million with 7 players left.
Yeah.
Or was it 6? Either way,
Yeah.
it's been a while.
It's been a while.
And he's still in first place. He said he was going to take this down last year. He did the Babe Ruth shot.
Yeah, wound up taking second place.
Yeah, and now here he is, back-to-back years in the top 3. Can he make back-to-back years in the top 2 and a chance for the title?
Yeah.
We were like, I thought it was supposed to be 60,
What is
120.
65,
Oh, you can't do that either.
Okay, so we're going to make an adjustment to the chip stacks here because of the blind levels. Got these purples off.
Thanks, Nick.
So we make the correction.
Because the next blind
And
level
Ben
is
gets a walk there.
Walk it out.
50 or 120.
I was like, this is gonna be. She's gonna be breaking chips in half here.
So.
Ben in the small blind now with ace-7 of spades. And he's going to push all in. Wheelchair Dan, pocket
Whoa.
twos.
Three-handed calls.
And he does make the call.
We got a flip.
Never loses. I'm done.
McDuckers.
850 is the all-in, and we have a call.
Whoever wins this, though, is going to be heads up pretty much with Big Slick Rick. I mean, Wheelchair Dan isn't at risk, but he's going to be way down there. And if, man, Ben or Wheelchair Dan got an opportunity
I
here.
don't know, man.
to get back at it. 2 million in the middle.
Dude. That, like tripled me up. D7 there, so I think you got this.
Here we go. Oh, a 7 right in the
7.
window.
Good hand.
7, King 4. Looking for a deuce.
And a deuce only.
And 2 pair now for Ben. Ben doubles up. Huge spot there for Ben at 2 million. Now he's right behind Big Slick Rick.
And Wheelchair Dan now, that puts him in a very that puts him in a desperation situation.
These 200.
Yes.
Just give me yellows or something.
Keep a few of them.
Well, I'm not gonna make it. I'll let him go.
100K? Or
Yeah.
just 100K?
Yeah, just keep it. Then we have got easier playability with that.
You never know.
All right. 9-8 for Ben. On the button. Wheelchair Dan looking down at the moose. Lets it go.
And Big Slick Rick gets a walk.
That was a huge hand.
Big blind.
Big Slick Rick now at 2.5 million. Still chip leader.
Oops, sorry. All in?
And now Dan's going to push all in with his remaining,
325.
with the ace deuce.
Good luck, sir.
And Ben picks up pocket nines.
Uh-oh.
325, please.
Big lead here for Ben going to the flop with the nines versus the ace-2 offsuit.
750K in the middle. Here we go. Ben looking, trying to get this heads up right now. Wheelchair Dan fighting to stay alive. We got a 10, Jack 10 board.
Jack for the counter.
Jack or an ace, yeah, it gives him some outs. Oh, there's the full
there's
house.
the
That's
full
all
house,
she
and
wrote.
that's it for Wheelchair Dan. Great run, Dan.
That king, too. That would have been counterfeit.
And Wheelchair Dan, third place.
Third
Excellent.
place, collecting $1,100.
One of my favorite human beings in the whole world.
So, I'm small one, right?
The world's a big place, Vic. That's
Yeah.
I'm not saying that lightly.
Paid the big blind, so he's
So now we got heads up action. Ben, look at this. Ben coming back. He's at 2.3 million. He's neck and neck with Big Slick Rick. Here we go for the championship. What is it? 1,800 for second place and 2,500. Was that 47, Vic?
25.47 for first.
I know, it gets weird when you get the heads up.
Yeah, I never understand.
So I'm gonna be first stacked.
Yep. You'll get the first card, you'll be first stacked.
And here we are, heads up action.
Heads up.
Blinds at 5,100, and Ben raised it up, and Big Slick Rick called.
Check.
100.
600.
600.
Oh, and a repop from Big Slick Rick.
Raised to 600. The bet was
I'm
100,
not
and
sure
then
what the
raised to
flop is, so we can't tell you.
600, and then a fold.
But Big Slick Rick is going to play that aggressively.
Yeah, he's going to increase his margin.
Tiny margin.
Tiny margin.
This is a coin flip, folks. Literally. 2.5 versus 2.2 million. And Big Slick Rick we've had this 2 years, and now 2 years in a row, Big Slick Rick is in the final two.
Yeah. Ace-2 offsuit. He's going to complete over to Ben with Big Slick.
400.
And he's going to raise it up to 400,000. Rick makes the call.
Oh, if we see an ace on this flop, there's going to be fireworks, Vic. And there's a king, though. King 3-5. A gut shot for Big Slick Rick. Ben, the top pair.
100.
A welcome, Matt. Oh!
I'm actually surprised with the 800K. He didn't
Yeah.
peel one just to see if he could end it. That was a very
And now the
inviting-
margin changes to Ben's favor.
Yeah, Ben taking the lead.
Seven four at diamonds. He's going to complete. Going to check his options. So we're going to see a flop again. 10-6 versus 7-4 of diamonds. Big Slick Rick will be first to act, doing his patented looking away. Flop comes out, and they go check, check, check because it's ace, ace, king, and now another king. Big Slick Rick in the lead by virtue of his 10 and a 7.
But it's still 10 high.
It's still 10 high.
Yeah, it's 10 high. Still good.
10 high takes it down.
7, aces and kings with the 10.
So Big Slick Rick getting 100K back.
And does this now make him dead even?
It is close. He's got the shades on, Vic. It makes you think.
550,000.
Do the shades put him over the edge this year?
Raised to 550. And a full.
Oh.
Pocket eights. He raises it up. Ben lets it go. They were just dead even, and now I think Big Slick Rick.
Well, can't shuffle without those, can I?
Yeah, we got people going for Big Slick Rick. We got people going for Ben.
Yeah.
Everyone's rooting him on. Love it. Who's going to take down the Salute to Service Championship? You're number 2. I love that they're playing it out too, Vic.
Yeah.
I haven't even heard the word chop yet.
No.
I respect that from both these gentlemen.
Yeah.
They want the championship.
200,000 is the bet. Raised to 200.
Isn't that just almost what you think from the vets? There's no second place.
That's
There's
right.
only first, baby.
Yeah.
America.
Call 200.
Love it.
Trying to overpay.
Well, they're sharing right here. This could turn into a big hand if we get the right flop. And we have a 4-7 deuce board.
Check. Check.
10 now, open under for Big Slick Rick. Yeah, a little semi-bluff room.
500,000.
Just a gut shot for Ben. Now Big Slick Rick gets a little breathing room here. Not a lot, but a smidge. I'm impressed with Ben, though. I like his posture at the table, his cadence. He's got a very cool demeanor. Doesn't seem like he goes up and down at all. Steady Eddie, would you say, Vic?
I would say so.
Raised to
Raise.
400 and a fold.
With 10-6 of diamonds and a quick fold there from Ben. Now the margin is almost 50%.
All in.
All in moment. Ben moving in with the Jack 4 suited. Big Slick Rick, King 8. And he calls.
Oh, and he makes the call.
All right.
Oh my goodness! With all these chips, with how close they are, I would not imagine we would see King 8 versus Jack 4 of hearts. I'm actually more surprised by the call with King 8.
Already?
Ben just trying to get a little momentum back, getting aggressive. But here we go. And we have a Jack, King,
and a King
6. Oh my goodness!
In the window.
And now a 6, a Jack and a Jack only. And Ben, excellent run.
Great run, Ben.
Second place, nothing to shake your head at. He's going to take home 1,800. But Vic, the Big Slick Rick gets the Veterans Championship. The Salute to Service, back-to-back years, heads up. Second place the first year. First place this year.
You went my King 8.
Yep, we're gonna get these chips.
So
You're
what
probably gonna be
a
right
great
here, though, so I
run,
don't want you to
Ben.
right here.
You pushed it back. Ben was down to like 500K, I believe, with 4 players left. Got it up to about even.
After the tournament's over.
Heads up. Was going back and forth. And now Big Slick Rick, like I said, last year, tried to call a shot, got second place that close. comes back this year. And we're talking huge field, folks, and takes down first place. What a run by Big Slick Rick. And there you are right now. And we are getting the champ as we speak. Live at the reserve. Big Slick Rick, yes. Giving the people what they want. Let's get these bad boys on there. So, the man, the myth, the legend, he always asks me when I deal to him, if I give it to him, what's my name, Dominic, and when he's all in, and he'll show Big Slick. Big Slick, Rick, congratulations on the championship, brother.
Thank you. I just said to myself, I got to do one better than last year. And what was sweet is I took out the guy that beat me last year.
Oh, earlier in the tournament?
Yeah.
We got a picture of you two.
Yeah.
Before you were the first to the register, correct?
Yep. He was first to register and I was second.
Okay, well you earned that from last year, right? You had to earn.
Yep.
So now next year you can go first.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Rick, during today, it's. Can you tell? We need the mic a little bit closer to your mouth. That's what the boss is saying. Yeah. Rick, first off, before we get into your play and whatnot, can you just tell everyone about the Salute to Service tournament? This is year number 2. We're going to try to make this every single year. This is what it means to you, the veteran community, and with the whole poker community. The people watching right now donated thousands of dollars for this because we basically want to say we love you guys, and we really appreciate you.
Well, I can't believe that no other places is doing this, because you don't hear about tournaments for veterans very often. And it's a great tournament. Just great. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it.
Yeah, one thing Wheelchair Dan said on there was it's just really cool that we can get all these veterans together and playing poker.
Yeah.
That's what he said. He just said it was awesome. And I think you're at the it was at the final table. He was talking to the final table. So it was just a special time. Question for you. I know you're going to say before you walk in the building, you knew this. But what point in the tournament, was there a certain hand where you're like, all right, I thought I was going to take it down before I saw one card, but now you're you almost feel that momentum inside. Was there a certain hand that sticks out during this one?
Well, tell you the truth, I've been on such a downward spiral playing poker. And last night I went to a little $20 tournament last night. And I said to myself that, hey, I'm going to play this the way I know how to play it. And if I make a mistake, don't get down on yourself, because that's what I do. And then I just don't stop getting down.
Right.
So I just said, if I mess up, I'll straighten it up and learn from it and keep going. And that's exactly what I was trying to do today.
Well, I think you did an excellent job.
I messed up once or twice and got it back.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the right mindset to have.
Yeah.
You don't put too much stress on yourself.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Big Slick Rick, once again, back-to-back years, second place the first year in a huge field, now first place in a huge field. We're going to have to see you next year.
Yeah.
You might have to go for the three-peat.
Yeah.
Making it heads up.
It's like I told the guy who won first last year. The only thing that can happen to me is I can go down, or I can tie. That's the only thing that's going to happen.
That's a true story.
Yeah.
So, Rick, congratulations, brother.
All right.
Congratulations. The champ, folks, of the Salute to Service Veterans Champion. Also, thank you for everyone who's donated over the last month. It's been just unbelievable. We're going to be back for year 3 next year. This is going to be a tradition we have every single year, giving back to the veterans and also working with TAPS, which helps veteran families in need, which I think Rick, Vic, myself, and everyone here could say that we need more of in this country. So we're going to try to do our part in the Toledo area, help out the veterans as much as possible. And like Rick said, we're not seeing as many rooms do this. Hopefully some rooms actually see this live stream and start doing it. This is one thing we don't mind other poker rooms copying. So if any poker rooms out there start copying this, we will be more than happy to get that going. But for our part, it was a great day. Thanks, everyone. And we're going to be back very shortly in about, a couple days. Tuesday night. Take care.